So welcome back,
Okay.
everybody. We're now on stream. If we want to do our little ritual, just hit a little. Hell yeah.
Well, most of us were synced up.
I was wiping my mouth from pizza, so I missed the button press. My
No,
bad.
you're good. You're good.
I'll say this: there'll be one day whenever we get that all perfectly synced up exactly, and then something's going to happen. Some elegant entity is going to be summoned from that.
A TPK, that's what will be summoned.
Shut up, Nimsy!
Shut up,
Oh, I thought it was
Nimsy!
gonna be. I thought it was just gonna be a worldwide level up.
Oh god, that'd be amazing if we sync
No,
it.
everyone-
It doesn't matter because everything else levels up too.
I told them,
It's a
guys,
know-all.
we're starting stream, let's focus, and they immediately were like, nah, fuck that.
Nah,
Hello,
that miss me with
hello,
that shit.
citizens of Adida. We're here. Your favorite people in Adida,
We're here,
the Moon
and-
Crew. We're
The
not your
Moon
favorite,
Crew.
public, but we're
The-
Moon Crew.
The
So
lunatics.
welcome back to another episode of Defiance and Leavings, and a Level Up Advanced 5th Edition campaign. We are returning to our little group in this, we're calling them Moon Crew. We don't know if it's a basement, a temple, a storm cellar, we don't know what's going on here. There's definitely something happening down here.
At this point, we could literally be in like a septic tank for the moon or something. Who fucking knows?
Now, we do have to do something a little different. We are using modified survival resting rules. There is an entire mechanic if you want to check it out and get a little inspiration for your own campaign. You can go look at the pins in our Defiance and Leavings Advanced 5th Edition channel. This is on discord.gg/Synppai, Synppai. You can get all the extra lore and secrets and homebrew mechanics that we are currently using. Now, having said that, because we are using a modified long rest ability, I cannot have you guys push the long rest button on Foundry ever. It will give you more than you are supposed to get here. But I do believe that off stream, the group changed their mind and we are taking a long rest. So we're not going to push the long rest button. Instead, you can push the short rest button, spend no hit dice, and then restore 50% of your HP. That is how we will mechanically in Foundry do our long rest. If we are deciding that's what we're doing. Are we confirmed we're long resting here, guys?
Yeah.
I believe yes.
Alright. So feel free to everybody push the short rest button. Don't spend any hit die, but then look at your character's HP pool. As an example, if you have 40 on the dot, Alistair, you will just add 20 to your HP. Heal yourself up, whatever that is.
Ah, I'm not at 25. I'm at 26 because I get I get half my hit points.
That one hit point is going to
Save him.
save you. Yeah.
They say in D&D 5th edition, the last hit point is the only one that matters. Hi, Bolts, by the way. I don't think that's true in A5E. I think that the way that fatigue and strife work, I don't think the last hit point is the only one that matters. I think we're going into this already
every hit point matters.
fatigued. And it's going to be interesting to see how A5E really pushes its players and challenges them if they choose to continue fighting with fatigue. So on that note, we also have a certain Wolfman who wakes up looking a lot more jacked.
Howl cut off.
The howl did cut off. That's unfortunate.
Oh well,
I think.
probably.
But let me turn on.
Do we all wake up to you howling?
Probably.
Thurston, who's sleeping on you, is like, why?
Why?
Oh, here's the thing. I don't know if we talked about it, but did we try the leeches on Idle?
I think
That
we
sounds
were
like a
planning
bad
on
idea.
making a few checks.
We
before
also,
decided to
Leo, do you know what's going on with you guys? Why? Normally you look healthy after a little while, but you guys still look pretty rough.
Yeah, y'all look like y'all got your butts kicked a lot.
Why don't we
But
consider
I got
this,
my butt kicked.
Why don't we consider this 6 hours into the long rest, where Leo and Ivel just don't seem to be healing when everybody else does.
Yep, this
Yeah.
is like makes sense.
You guys look like you've just fresh
Then-
got out of the battle.
Yes.
Can I use medicine check to examine myself and use my autopsy specialty?
If you
You have to
leave
be dead.
your body and make the
And
check
examine it as a ghost.
as a ghost, and your ghost has those specialties, yes.
I have been keeping my skills stay all the same.
Then yes, you do have that. I couldn't remember if we were keeping the same or not. But yes, in that case, you may medicine check your own body.
Jesus Christ.
Could I give Liu the help action? to
I was
help
gonna-
him?
How are you helping him?
Yeah, I'm never gonna say yes to. Can I help?
I'm mostly asking if I could then make an explanation, because I have medicine.
Give me
I
the
believe.
no.
I-
You should let me give you advice. In the
thinking,
future, in the future, present the explanation first, and then ask for help. Say, hey, I have a background in this. Do you think I could give the help action using that? That feels a lot better than, can I help? And I'm like, can you? I don't know. What skills do you have?
I want to help using specifically like giving the help action because I have specialty in mental health to keep Liu from kind of losing himself a little bit because he's kind of been off his rocker, basically to keep him focused on the task at hand instead of Kali. Be like, hey, you should focus on yourself for just a little bit.
I'm actually not going to answer this question. I'm gonna have Liu answer this question. Well, not Liu, but player of Liu answer this
I
question.
think
And the
I
reason
think that
why is I don't think Liu has been freaking out about himself. I think he's been freaking out over Darrow and Kali, and I'm
Yeah,
curious.
that's why I'm like,
that's what he's saying. He's trying to get Liu to like, hey, buddy, I know things are fucked with her right now. Focus on you.
Yep.
Take care of yourself for a minute. You have to be alive to be able to help her, sort of thing. And that's something that
Would that
I, as a
impact
player,
Liu?
have been waiting to see if someone is going to try to do that because Liu desperately needs that.
Do you think
The
a check
mental health
do you think a
football.
check would be appropriate here? Maybe like a persuasion check to see, and if he passes it, you can gain the help action from him.
I would say persuasion, but it could be at advantage because of the history with Gibbous.
And
Like Gibbous is one of the people he trusts the most.
I would also say that the expertise in mental health would probably help here too.
would I also, because I have fought with Liu before, would I also get the martial thing?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think that do you want to put that on screen for us?
Battlefield etiquette.
Battlefield
There it
etiquette.
is.
I can't believe,
It's actually
Like-
coming to fruition.
because we have fought beside each other, I think 4 times now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm of the opinion that this is a persuasion check with D6 D6 expertise. If you want to also just narratively you feel like advantage is appropriate, I'm not going to stop you. But if it was just asking me, I would say persuasion with D6. But again, it's your characters, your interactions, so you tell me what is more appropriate.
It was a trap.
How about we bump it up to a D8 instead of advantage?
Okay,
Okay.
And that extra expertise is from that history
that makes sense.
Alrighty.
between the two.
And Liu has, whenever we do interactions between players, I don't set the DC. The players set the DC between themselves. And Liu, do you think a 17 gets through?
I think so. I'm sort of using his maneuver DC as a baseline for it.
Sure.
I
Then let's
think
hear it.
17
Give
probably
us,
is enough.
let's hear how you get the help action in. Because it looks like you
So-
do. Let's see how it happens.
So I start seeing Ghost Liu come out of Liu and start like examining himself, and I'm gonna like step over, which I'm right next to him, and be like, hey Liu, because I'm watching him to make sure he's focusing, and I guarantee you I'm watching Ghost Liu's eyes dart between his unconscious body and then Callie, and then back to his body, and then I'm gonna like very gently tap where the ghost form is, because I can touch you. I have magic hands.
Yeah.
And be like, hey Liu, I know you're worried about
The,
Callie.
the moment you give us touches him, his head just snaps over. Just,
I know you're worried about Callie and everything, but right now, being focused on yourself is not a bad thing. Because if you are okay, then we can get Callie okay. Okay?
And I give him like that big happy smile that I give everybody of like, everything's gonna be cool, buddy.
there's probably a moment where he's just staring at you, just like processing your words. But then he closes his ghost eyes, and you can sort of see him like do a brief like meditation. Like he puts his hands together and he effectively breathes without actually breathing, but kind of going through the motions of a brief meditation. And he goes, You're right, Gibbous. Thank you.
You're welcome. Friends help friends. Now let's see if we can figure out what's wrong with both you and Ivel, because I think you both have it. And if we figure out what's wrong with you, we can figure out what's wrong with Ivel. Oh, the advantage! Oh, the advantage! Slade, high five!
Came in.
Yes!
I do think the advantage came in very strong. So, what you have discovered here is it is a form of mummy rot. That is definitely something that is going on. Mummy rot being a curse that normally turns you into a mummy over time if you don't have yourself dispelled. But it's modified, actually. You almost feel like your body on its own doesn't have like a will of its own, but there's like an emotion being projected from your body that it can't let something leave from here, and it's almost as if like and you only get this on your own body. Ivel doesn't feel this, but it's almost like the dead cannot let something escape, as if this curse is not necessarily evil. It was something that the dead willingly chose to take. Although in your case, maybe not so much.
Sure.
And it has like this faint expression of you're not quite finished yet.
Okay. Lee's gonna turn to the party and go, this seems like a variation of a mummy's touch, the disease, the curse that gets passed with it, but I think it's going to be harder to cleanse it from my body than Ivel. It seems to specifically affect the dead more. It seems like the dead here may have chosen to take this curse upon themselves for whatever reason.
Wait, how do you mean it's different? Do you mean the treatment won't be the same, or?
Can I tell, is it still a magical curse, or is it a disease? Can I tell that with that?
It seems like it is a magical curse. And you would expect it to affect living creatures through blood, but dead creatures through contact.
Okay. Well, I don't know if the treatment would differ for you. It will most certainly differ for me.
But it's fixable, right? That's kind of what you figured out, that you can fix it. You just
It
might.
should be, but we may need to bring someone here, maybe, for myself. I'm unsure if I'm going to be able to leave here with it in my system.
Mm-hmm.
But that being said, Ivel, it seems to affect the living through blood, like a bloodborne illness, despite it being a magical curse. So if we could somehow cleanse your blood of it, you may be free of its effects.
How do you cleanse someone's blood?
Holfer's ears perk up.
Yeah. I'm sitting here waiting. I'm trying to leave an opening for him.
Same, that's why I went, how do you cleanse the blood?
Over here's cleanse blood. He knows at least one of those words and can infer the second. He like knuckle drags over and like you'll see him like ruffle in his like kind of sack that he's got.
Thurston gets
It's not sack.
it falls off, just like, oh, ow, my head.
And he like ruffles in his bag and then like pulls out a jar that is filled with several leeches.
Gonna put it on screen?
Yep. A cold sweat just goes down Ivor's side of his face.
I very
Oh,
gently
like grab Ivel's hand.
There we go.
Wait. Let's talk about the thing where they put it upon themselves, the dead.
The
That's
dead did.
something,
It
right?
might.
Not the kobold's going to restrain him. Jesus
might-
Christ.
Whoa, hey.
It
you
might
don't
be
know.
a way to keep themselves contained as a failsafe. That doesn't mean that we need to have it in us.
Yeah, but that means they were keeping something here. Hell, okay, let's talk about this.
So carefully
Please.
pulls out one leech between his claws.
Wait. No.
Wait. Hang on.
As a note, it does have to be a willing creature for the purposes of the Jar of Leeches. So,
You know, it would be better if, you know, we managed to get this weird curse thing off of you.
Yeah.
Like, we have to get it off of you, or else we're all gonna be at a detriment. So you need to take one for the team, okay?
Yeah. Also here, Ivo, take one of these.
I love that you guys are doing this while holding him down. Just shove this in your mouth, eat this, and then take some leeches.
Bite this so you don't bite your tongue.
He has so many effects on
Don't
him.
bite your tongue.
Yeah.
Ivo, I need you to chew on these roots as the leeches do their work. It'll be fine. But
You know,
like
leeches don't actually hurt that bad. They pretty much.
I
just,
can
like,
come hold your hand if you want.
yeah, I got your other hand, buddy.
I'll hold your hand, I will.
John is like propping up your back, like pushing up, and so that you can stay in a seated position.
All the status effects.
I'm just gonna slowly look up to Alistair, and then slowly look back to the to this like jumping that just happened, and back up, just like back and forth to Alistair and into this.
Do you want me to stop it or help them? I don't understand what you.
I don't think you can.
Good, because I
think
don't
this
think
is-
I could either.
I don't think I could either. I think this is just happening.
Hopefully, like, while everyone's trying to calm down Idle, like, he just has one leech, and he, like, looks down, like, are you panicking? And he's like, no worry, little girl. Leech heal.
this only first leech.
Holford, Ivo's a guy.
He's like, he kind of looks at you, confused. Sniffs. Oh. Little
Pretty
boy.
dress made Holfer confused.
Ivel now canonically a trap.
That was
You're welcome. I am happy to, but yeah, he'll like carefully place his leeches on you, where like probably the veins are most prominent, so you can see the black in them.
Yeah.
And now I'm actually going to do the thing.
Yo, you don't
Now,
have.
so
you
his
know how,
eyes are closed.
I'm gonna, hold on, guys.
squeezed
I'm gonna
tight.
put a pause to the game real quick. So,
Mm-hmm.
I have always kept an open door policy with X cards and that sort of thing. And I'm gonna go ahead and drop a yellow X card just now, because we have used a slur that has been changed over the course of years. It used to be used to refer to femboys who look really feminine, but I know a lot of friends of mine who have had that word used towards them to be rude towards their gender, their chosen gender, their gender identity expression. We're not gonna do that again. And that's it. That's all good. Nobody's in trouble. Nothing like that. Just a little quick check-in with everybody.
Understood.
I think it is
All right.
technically against Twitch TOS as well.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh,
I'm not sure on that
sorry.
one. That
I'm
one's
gonna
no. It's okay. I know that didn't come from a place of hatred. That probably came from a place of you didn't know. And I have a lot of friends who have had that used against them, so I just want to take a moment to do that. I think this is the first time we've ever had an X card come up in our sessions, and it's not a big deal. We just keep rolling. Love you guys a lot, and we may continue.
Let's go. All right, so I think
Okay.
once it happens, once the leeches are applied, you can repeat the save against the mummy rod. DC is equal to the original effect.
That is
And-
correct.
And because I have given Ivel the Adderwort route, they have expertise on the con save, because I think it was a con save. I'm hoping it was a con save, or Gibbous has used an item that has been sitting in his pocket for forever.
I'm like 90% certain it's a con save.
So Ivel right now is like a kid at a
At the dentist.
you know those a dentist, or when you're getting shots for I forget what the vaccinations, and they have to hold mom very tight. Gibbous is probably fine. Your hand is probably fine. Thurston, your hand is probably getting gripped really tight.
Thurston takes 1 point of bludgeoning damage from having his hand
Squeezing
crushed.
damage.
Oh my god.
Oh, good.
Okay, that was Thurston's.
Oh no, I thought that was
not
Ivel's.
save.
I thought that was
I did
Ivel's
too.
save, and I was like, "Oh, you
No.
poor boy." Ivel, you may repeat the save with a expertise.
This is it actually a Constitution save though?
I believe so. Yeah. Let me double check. Monsters. Look at my many monsters. By the way, is Adrian here? Has he just been super quiet?
I'm here. I've been quiet. I've been running back and forth between game and cooking dinner because there's not much for me to do right now anyway.
No problem. Just making sure. Yep. Make me a Constitution save.
Also, we would like a plate.
You did actually see the DC on screen before, so I will tell you it is a DC 13.
Bruh.
Oh wow!
Oh my god!
Almost just like,
The
oh.
Adderwort route
The
coming in.
leeches! The leeches provide!
So what you see
Never
happen,
underestimate your medicinals.
the leeches are just sucking on Ivel for a good hour. And of course, the entire time, he's probably almost catatonic, just like, I don't want to be here, I'm somewhere else right now. And over the course of the hour, you'll notice that those leeches start to dry up and look withered. They fall off naturally, dead.
It's gross.
And the ones
Sorry,
that
that's Thurston. Ew.
the ones that fall off when they hit the floor, they immediately crumble to dust, as if they were thousands of years old. Ivel,
Dusting leeches.
you are in fact
passed
cured of mummy rot, Ivel. Having said
Hey.
that, you have not long rested.
No.
We are 6 hours through, aren't we?
Yep,
Yep,
this
that
did
will be
cost a
7.
short rest
Oh, okay.
to do it. I'll give him another short rest if he wants, or this could have happened in the first hour, and you guys can extend your long rest by 1 hour, and he'll get the benefits of a long rest instead. That is your choice. You wanna eat an hour for the long rest, or have him take a second short rest and he can expend dice however he wants?
activated the UAV time.
I think that once again
For the-
comes to Caliph, because she's the one with the ticking clock.
I think us getting a majority of the long rest is good enough, but I don't know if Callie wants to waste another hour on top of that. So I believe I'm okay leaving it to Callie.
That would leave Callie with like 7.
I would leave her with 6. She was at 7 at the end of this long rest.
Yeah, we'll leave her with 6.
Well, Ivel is not
isn't
getting a vote because
bad
he's
one.
unconscious right now. He passed out.
Yeah.
No, someone did.
I
Of
think
note-
it's
like-
worthwhile.
Of note,
But-
how much HP would you gain if you got 50%, Ivel?
I'm taking it.
He's a beefy
30?
boy.
I'm not getting. I am not getting the full 30 because I pushed earlier, so that is. I'm getting 26.
So it's either
That's
26 HP, or how many hit die do you have left?
I have 4.
Or roll 4 hit die, or as many as you want. You can keep them as resources
Up
for
to 4.
rage, or I'm sorry, for push.
So are we not doing the long rest for him?
Well, that's what
that's
we
the
were
decision being
discussing it.
Yep.
We wanted to know the amount of hit points you'd regain and stuff like that for determining whether or not we're going to do it.
I think we should.
I'm also leaning we should, but I also think Callie's vote
Yeah.
weighs heavily.
Mhm.
Why don't we have everybody
just-
vote and Callie votes twice?
You wanna?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's not a bad. Callie gets double votes.
Yeah.
That's not a bad system, I don't think.
I'll give Callie my vote
So
because
3.
Idle is passed
Okay,
out.
so Callie votes 3 times. Everybody else...
She votes 4. Liu is absolutely deferring to her.
Give me your votes. Give me your votes.
Okay.
I think Liu is
Oh.
deferring to her decision.
Even
I think
with
the extra hour-
votes.
Nope. If she votes short rest, that ties it.
We got 5.
Did we?
Shnom.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, never mind. Yep. Callie, what's your vote?
Long.
She'd look over at the unconscious body that was just violated by a bunch of leeches.
It worked. I would like to stress that it worked.
It worked.
It worked
but
on the
it
money.
still
It was
happens.
I was looking at it and reading it, like I couldn't see the roll on screen because I was looking at the ability and I was like, that's a DC 13. And then I looked down and I was like, oh, you rolled a 13!
Yeah, we all saw the roll and we're like, fuck, none of us remembered, but that's a low roll, shit. And then you said DC 13.
And the crowd went
Fucking
wild.
exploded.
She'd look over at the unconscious body and be like, let him rest. I'll be fine.
Okay. Then once again, everybody can click the short rest button, which should give you your exertion back. Which is the major thing that you
get my 1 HP back. Yay.
Cool. Since we're taking the extra hour before we do that, hopefully we're going to get into his heavy stance.
Yeah, you can do that. You can get into a heavy stance and then short rest, and you'll get your exertion back.
Ivo, good morning. It's time to get going.
Just manually increase your health by 26, Idle. There you go.
Does Thurston just permanently have like a stuffy nose?
Yeah.
Okay.
He doesn't like it down here. It's kind of stuffy. It's kind of dusty. He's really close to the floor.
He's what we call the snot-nosed brat archetype.
That makes sense.
I'm gonna.
Also, I also always have a stuffy nose, so yes, he does.
So it just translates.
Unfortunately, he got stuck with me, so...
By the
Nope,
way...
you're holding him down.
Holfer,
I let go. Go ahead.
Holfer, would you mind carrying my body going forward? I can only go so far away from it, and I feel like I'm gonna be more helpful in this form.
He looks at you, then looks at the body, then looks at you. Like, you know spirit?
I am a spirit. I'm friendly to you, but I am bound to my body. He pauses for a second, trying to think how to explain to Holfer. I am stuck close to my body.
He kind of tilts his head, like, because in his head, he's thinking, like, oh, just like how the ancestors come into my body, he must be an ancestor to this guy, and you're, like, talking like you're the same people, and he's like, that doesn't make any fucking sense.
Holfer, just carry this, and this guy will come with us.
Yeah, just carry my meat, Holfer.
Don't eat my meat,
Alright,
please.
well...
Okay.
Do we want to...
Holfer just, like, grab the limp body and toss it over her shoulder.
Are we sure we want Holfer to carry it? We could, like, make Liu into, like, a backpack.
If we can strap my body to him, that is fine. It would leave his hands open for combat.
So first we violate Ivol's body, and now we do this to... Right, okay.
I
To
have,
be
This is
fair,
at
Liu
my
asked
request.
for it. Yeah.
I have a weird idea, though, and I don't think it'll work. But wasn't there a chest full of gold that was, like, really light, Holfer?
Oh, no.
Over by the buzzsaw?
It wasn't.
It was lighter,
It was lighter than
was
we
expected to because
Yeah.
it had a false bottom, so it wasn't completely full of treasure.
Oh.
But it wasn't, like, magically light.
I really thought it was, like, a bag of holding, but
A
I was
chest
in
of
here.
If we didn't
Yeah.
chest
shove
of
my
gold.
boyfriend into a box, please.
Well, the thing is he doesn't need to breathe.
Is my flesh in a box?
In a bag of holding.
I got a Liu in the
God,
box.
it's like putting him in an early coffin.
I don't. You know what?
It's fine. It's probably it won't even work because I just didn't understand the premise.
I do have rope on my body if someone wishes to.
I'll
use
help.
that.
I have rope, but we seem to find every reason to use it, so I think we should just use one of them.
I will grab the rope off his body.
And I'll help Callie strap Liu to Holfer.
If we are ready to go, Shnam will go up to the door and start removing his pittons and rope that he used to tie this sliding door.
I now want art of a Liu backpack on Holfer, just dead flesh on his back while Holfer's like in the middle of combat.
That's so sad.
So, to be clear, we are in fact dumping Liu's body on Holfer, correct?
Yes.
Correct. You can remove my Liu token for now, and then I will just be Ghost, just for simplicity's sake.
How much does your body weigh?
Let's see. Inventory.
Because we're gonna need to collect some items then.
165 plus your weight.
Yeah. So it's 165 of gear plus my weight, which probably in the 160-ish range, because I'm fairly tall, but slim.
325.
Holfer cannot carry you without being encumbered.
Ah, I lost vision.
If you
lost
lose
vision?
Oh, I don't have vision from my ghost form apparently.
If you lose some of the gear, we might be able to pick up bits and pieces, and we can hang on to it so that he can hold onto your body.
Yeah, give it
So,
to me.
I think the heaviest thing
can
I
hold
have
them.
is the communal tent.
And how heavy is that?
Like 40 pounds.
Shnam
It
can carry that.
is. Let me see.
Rival can hold 190 pounds.
Yep, it's
Ival
40
can
pounds.
Does your ghost form have dark vision or anything? I need to configure it right now.
Let me double check. I don't believe so until I level up.
I got you back out. They just shoot you.
Okay.
I have 87.
No, once
pounds.
I level up because of the calling of the wraith, I will then get dark vision, but I do
Okay.
not right now.
Understood.
Also, Sin, real fast, did we have to consume a supply for that long rest? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Nobody take anything out. Gibbous will feed everybody.
I don't need to eat.
Okay, Shnam, have you put tent communal into your
I will
inventory?
now.
Okay, just so I can remove it from mine, just for consistency.
Gotcha.
Yep.
As soon as I hear that it's been done, I'll delete it from mine.
And it is done.
And delete. So now I weigh
I'm just-
124 plus, so I weigh 184, or excuse me, 284, 285, with my own body.
My carrying capacity is 285, but I have gear of my own.
Okay, so let's continue to divvy gear.
Rival,
Um,
you said you had a lot of carry capacity.
I can carry him.
Well, just
You
we
can
need to
carry
carry
the body, or you can carry.
We can carry Leo.
Yeah, no. Ival can just straight up carry. Oh wait, no. No, you only have 190 that you can carry right now.
Well, he's 285. I've got 10. I've got 10 rations. Those are surprisingly heavy. They're like a half pound a piece or something like that.
I got 58.
I have
pounds
sacks for
that we
those.
can-
Do we have leftovers? Iggy?
Okay, so Ival will carry the rations.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
I'll just leave my components.
Yeah, they weigh. Oh no, they weigh 2 pounds.
Oh yeah,
per.
That's 20 pounds.
That's another 20 pounds.
So you have
I have them
104
in my
now.
inventory now.
You've added to inventory.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, deleting
what-
mine.
Holfer, what number are we looking for to get Liu on your back?
Give me a second. I'll get a calculator.
you had 3 deaths. He had 2 deaths.
It should be easy math, actually. Hang on.
Because I am at.
285, 75 pounds. It's 210.
All right, we're at 265 total right now.
I can hold up to another roughly 120, almost 130 pounds of gear if I have to. So
Well, I have. So we need to get to 210, which means I need to be carrying 50 pounds or less of stuff. So I need to lose
Adrian.
55 pounds in gear.
You can't offer to carry anything because you have to carry me.
That's true.
I have more than 50 pounds worth of space. Just give me 50 pounds worth of your stuff, and we'll call it even.
I don't know what I have that weigh. I have brewer's supplies.
Oh, that's
Those weigh 9 pounds.
Don't you have like a backpack?
I can hold that too.
Yeah, I have a backpack.
I think we
that
just
currently
take
has nothing in it because that's what the rations were, which is 5. But the backpack is 5 pounds.
Why don't we?
You need the backpack.
I feel like we're going to be sitting here doing math over something that ultimately can be hand waved.
Okay.
Liu's gear is split
Okay.
amongst the party.
Okay.
We'll do the math if something big needs to be carried by somebody. Otherwise, Liu is on
Perfect.
Holfer.
Thank you.
Is that good?
Yep.
That's fine.
Please, thank you. Yep.
We didn't want to. I feel like none of us wanted to ask for a hand wave because
I didn't want to assume it. Yeah.
Yeah, because you. I don't want to say like.
No,
Don't ask for anything.
No, if it comes up, if you guys got to carry something heavy, we're going to go back and do math. But otherwise,
Until it becomes relevant.
each of you is carrying 15, 20 pounds. Holfer's carrying Leo.
Yep. Sounds good. Okay.
So
I will be walking. If we're doing a marching order, I would like to be in front of Holfer, so I don't have to stare at my boyfriend's corpse being backpacked.
All right.
So
So I think marching order should we should start it. I wish to be pretty high up.
Holfer.
Hey.
Hold up the rear.
Hey, Shnam.
Yeah.
We've done this before. Would you like me to be able to get you some extra attacks into combat?
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Oh,
All
just
right.
possess Schnom.
Just possess Schnom.
Last time it got us to kill the Yeti, so I think that is like we killed Guag. That was a big deal, and I don't think I could have done it by myself.
If possible, Ivel, could you get behind Callie, and Alistair, could you and Holfer swap? That way, Callie doesn't have to look at unconsciously you, because big.
yeah, I might have to take an actual. I might have to take a narrative strife.
You should be able to. You should be able to see through Schnom now, Leo.
Yep, I can see.
Okay.
Do you want to swap? with
Shnam's eyes. I like the idea that whoever he possesses, other than his own body, his eyes their eyes glow like Liu's eyes.
I like the idea that whoever he possesses actually gains Liu's tattoos.
Ooh,
That's dope
okay.
as
I'm here for
shit.
that. I'm here.
I'd also like to ask, can the eyes glow the heterochromia eyes?
Oh sure.
Ooh.
So Shnam gets Liu's markings, and one eye becomes like Liu's glowing eye.
Yeah. And the other eye would just be glowing red.
Yep. It's whatever your natural eye color is, but now glowing.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful day outside.
So I'm gonna do. I'm gonna declare a mechanic
Beautiful day
that
for
I
rain.
think should be in play. This is now. I'm gonna preface this with I think it should be in play currently, but this is not something to expect going forward. And let me explain that. So, Holfer, from now on, whenever you take an attack, we're gonna roll a D100, and on a 1. It hits Leo. This is not something that we're gonna do in the future. And the reason I say that is, I don't want you to think you can strap a log to your back and, hey DM, from now on a 1, it hit the log, not me. But it feels narratively appropriate for what we're doing right this moment.
I agree.
So not if he attacks, if he gets attacked.
If he is ever hit.
Gotcha.
We roll 100, and on a 1, it actually hit Leo.
Gotcha. I also heard the same thing, Jerry. I thought it was when you attack, and I was like, what?
No, when you. I may have said the wrong thing. But the reason I'm setting it as a 1 and not a D20 on a 1 is I imagine Holfer is trying to protect the precious cargo, and so mostly trying to take hits if they're gonna hit him anyway. But always that 1% chance that it slips through and gets Leo. Does that sound fair to everybody?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm here for it.
I think it adds an element of potential excitement to the game. But again, you're not getting this if you... I want to strap a log to my back, GM, so 1 in 100 chance that it doesn't hit me.
I also feel like we wouldn't... Me personally, I don't think our group would try to abuse it, but it is good to set that ground rule right away, just in case.
Yep. I'm not doing this because I expect anybody to abuse it. I am doing it because I think it is good to set expectations right off the bat.
Precedence.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I do have a question for those who strapped Liu to Holper. Did you do it like very much like a backpack, like over the shoulders, maybe there's like a little loose, but it like holds him up, or did you do like a tight, like across the chest?
I mean, technically, this is just a floppy corpse, so they could have him like doing the piggyback posture. Like arms around your neck, legs around the waist.
Just floppy arms over your shoulders.
So how I imagined is we did like shoulder, and then we used the remaining rope to do like 2 binds from like chest and then abdominal.
You know what the
across the back?
The really fucked up way that you could have done this is first you ball Liu up as small as possible, hug his knees to his chest. You
put him in a
tie
backpack.
You tie him like that, then you strap him to Holfer's back.
Just literally strap Liu in a backpack and then just give the backpack to Holfer.
Personally, I would like to think we did it very respectfully.
Yeah.
To be as
I would hope so.
Because Callie would be...
Callie over here giving evil eyes on everyone.
Give us push for respect and, like, dignity to Liu.
I asked because if there was any like rope like crossing his chest or like any sort of like very tight like bindings, he would definitely look at like too tight.
That's gonna break when I get big.
Oh yeah.
I want to say we did it kind of like backpack, but respectfully. But yeah,
I think we know your capabilities, and it probably got tied in a way that would still allow you to rage and not drop him.
Yeah, we're not stupid. We have intelligence, unlike you.
All right, ready?
Jesus.
That was so unnecessary.
Was that Kite or Gibbous?
That was Kite. That was Kite. Gibbous would never.
Narrative choice.
Oh, we know. Oh, we know.
Narrative strike.
It's a good thing Holfer's too dumb to know what that meant.
Somebody needs to post a meme of the
baby this could be really
in
bad
a
if they could
backpack
read.
carrier. One of those. Just with Liu's face photoshopped in there. Alright, well, you are welcome to proceed however you like.
Ready to go, guys?
Let's go.
I'm gonna like pull the last rope.
God, that noise.
All right. Let's go.
Are we planning on stealthing at all?
I have a torch lit.
Oh,
that's fair.
do the glowing eyes produce light?
No.
No, they do not.
Oh,
that is
thank
pure
God.
flavor.
Okay.
No, when Liu is out, when he is not possessing someone, but he's in his ghost form, he does emit light, but not while possessing.
Sin, did you read Adrian's message in chat?
Got it. Okay.
The cooking has increased. They would like you to move them in Thurston, please, and thank you.
Understood.
I would like to do a quick run around the cavern here. If everyone else just wants to go to the door, I'm gonna quickly go around.
Okay.
Unless anyone has objections.
In character, don't you only know where the door is?
No. Actually, Adrian knows where it's at as well.
Okay.
I think
I know
Sean
what
does
is.
The door.
No.
Oh yes,
Right, I
it's
did.
in the southeast corner.
Right where we killed everyone and Gibbous almost died.
Hopefully
a lot of us
behind Callie.
I'm gonna go make sure he's fine. Ival is gonna follow.
That's a 30-foot drop.
No, that was me. That was me.
I know.
He asked me to move him, so I'm moving him.
Yep.
But yes, he went over the bridge properly.
My brain is like, we have to move our
Adrian-
tokens responsibly. No!
Adrian
you
just
do.
decided to fucking yeet.
Just long jump. He just
Oh, wow.
BLJ'd.
He has a 200-foot long jump.
He just BLJ'd. What the heck?
He
Ooh.
got
Is this where the door is?
I never actually got a stealth roll from Alistair nor
Alistair.
Ival.
Rival.
And as you enter this corner over here, we're gonna move the camera for the.
Oh god. What
Yeah.
do you guys do?
Why with the Explorer?
You
It never works out well.
You see kind of like a small vibration you can feel in the tips of your toes as the ground, like there's little pebbles slowly popping up as a burrow opens up, a little burrow hole.
Oh, that looks pleasant.
Wow, if I've ever seen a
Oh,
word.
that looks very pleasant.
That is not good.
I think it's time we run,
We
Ival.
can never fucking escape these things.
Oh god. Yeah, no, I hate it. Can we return it, please?
Can we return it? Is that everybody in the? It is. Okay.
Good thing that where it came from. Also, help me.
Leo's not in.
Yeah, Ghost.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is
Super
great.
Mario.
What did you
Oh,
guys
this is
do?
Running with a BLJ. Oh, wonderful initiative
Sen,
rolls, guys.
I love these initiative
Ghost-
rolls.
Ghost Leo does not have initiative.
I'll give us gets a
Just
plus
do your
3.
action on mine.
That's great.
I'm gonna stick you in a wall.
That's fine.
You're not actually there.
Yep.
And now you're in initiative.
Well, it makes sense. We weren't expecting it, so.
No. Ah, there's a decent
Ghost
roll.
Leo on top of it.
Let me roll
His high perception hears whatever bullshit is going on.
Oh, those did not come up.
Oh, interestingly, they rolled shit too. Everybody
They did
just,
not. It did not come up mystery.
Nobody had their coffee today. That's unfortunate.
They weren't peppy.
They weren't
Also,
Bro,
Sin,
imagine Thurston with coffee. Are you kidding me?
Supposedly, I'm not sure that this is actually true. Hidden rolls are fixed. I'm not sure, but if not,
Well, those were not.
Those
I
were not
I didn't
hidden.
actually hide those.
Oh, okay.
I assumed that they're not working, so I forgot to actually click the button. It's on me.
if it matters, Sin, my my initiative is 10 because I forgot to roll my d4.
Okay. It might.
You'd be above me.
Maybe I should ask you if I could use strategist for during combat. I can get a d4 to an initiative roll during the thing, but once instead of the first roll. Just it's a floating d4 whenever I think I need it. I don't know. Just me thinking out loud.
We can consider that. I'd rather we have these conversations not mid-session.
Right.
But-
That's why I just thought of it literally right now. That's why I'm saying it out in the ether so I can remember it later.
Understood?
Leo,
you're
first question. Yep, Schnom, just for my future knowledge, is your dagger, is your main weapon magical?
No, it is not. No.
Okay.
None. I have no magic items on Shum.
Okay. All I can do is Schnom, we're walking and Liu's perception picks up something happening back behind us. Because this is, if I'm correct, this is up this side, right, Sin? Up this way somewhere?
It's
Upright,
up here.
someplace.
Up here, okay.
Yeah, because these guys decided, let's just go mosey on our way.
Schnom hears in his head, the two that went exploring are in danger. And I'm going to use my action to make you dash.
All right.
Back this direction.
Gotcha. I got
Because
35...
while possessing, I can either force a creature to attack, or dash, or dodge.
Oh,
Yep.
nice.
35, done.
And that is all I can do.
As I start moving, Liu says they're in trouble!
Why are they in trouble?
I don't know!
I'm gonna facepalm.
Feet moving autonomously from the head.
Yeah. This is like the only time that Schnom has been possessed by Liu was during that fight, and all he did was make attacks. So this is probably a bit weird having your body move of its own accord, outside of your willing.
Yeah, just a little bit.
But yeah, that is all I can do. I cannot do much while possessing.
That's all right.
That
You
is
can make
my-
me dodge. That's
That is
fantastic
my
on
turn.
its own.
I can make you dodge with my action.
Mr. Kell, it is your
Does
turn.
that mean it restarts on your turn then too?
Yes.
Oh. Sneak attack while
Can you
dodging.
move me, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Taking the dash action to get to their ending turn.
Got it. Schnom, you're up.
All right. You said it's over here somewhere.
It's a good distance away. You're going to have to slide down.
Yeah.
Stream camera.
Got it. Thank you.
Bonus action dash.
Oh.
Oh my god, I have dark vision.
Ival!
Snom has dark vision.
I see Ival!
Yeah, Adrian. Just really fast. Adrian has a fatigue. He could not have dashed.
Yeah, he could not have dashed.
Ooh, that's true.
Hopping down this.
If it's only one, so fatigue doesn't go away on that style long rest?
No, a whole rest.
Whole rest?
Okay. Just wanted to verify.
All right. I'm going to main action dash.
Sure. When
and slide down. Let me do my tuck and roll.
Adrian gets back, we'll have to rewind him and see what he wants to do with that other action. Because he might do something else with it. I don't know.
Let me get my tuck and roll button.
Oh, hey, I got a 3-stream watch streak.
Click the button.
Roll. Actually roll. Oh, yeah, I got you.
And this is 20 feet or 30 feet of fall damage?
It's 30 feet.
This one's 30 feet, yeah.
So I'm gonna take a little
that's without the you didn't roll the expertise die.
No, you need to roll the damage.
So you take no damage.
Or
30 feet, right?
Yeah, well, we haven't rolled any damage yet. So.
Yep,
that's true.
It's 3d6. He could take no damage.
So you could take up to 6.
Up to 6.
Let's find out.
Oh,
he took nothing.
Good.
Let's
go. Good shit.
I'm so glad that I have this, and I've only ever used it in this dungeon or whatever.
In this room.
Yeah.
No, you'd be surprised how you take something. It's like, I don't think this will ever come up, and then it comes up, and you're like, man, I'm glad I took this.
Yeah. Anyway, that's my 35 action dash.
And your bonus action dash.
Yep, that is the end of my turn.
Understood. Thurston, you're not actually there.
Yo, do either of the people that are actually in danger right now want my turn?
Can we hear him? Can we communicate with him?
You definitely hear Schnom.
I think the cavern is echo has enough echo to it.
We were able to trade with Gibbous, but that was also people were looking down on in the pit.
I'm willing to give it to you for Gibbous, Holfer, and Darwin. But I do not feel like you are able to see nor communicate with the others.
Gibbous, Holfer, Darwin. Any of you want anything?
I can't dash, so my options are very limited.
Holfer also can't dash.
Could give it to Callie, see what they can do.
I don't move outside of Adrian, so...
I'm on top of someone.
Rock, paper, scissors over it. I don't care. Who wants it? I don't.
The only person that wants it is Darwin.
Okay, go. Go for it, Darwin.
Yeah, I'll take it. I didn't expect to go right now.
Darwin, you're up.
Run 35, action dash 35. And then an extra 10.
Okay.
That's my turn.
The Zen on keg. Gonna move 30 feet.
Stream camera.
Thank you very much.
Always remember, Kite's here to make everyone look better.
The IRL support.
I like being that. It makes me happy.
I look great. Y'all see that Schnom art? I look great.
Give me 1 second. That's the wrong kind of template.
He turned into a skeleton.
There you go. I need some deck saves. Alistair and Ival.
Oh.
Oof.
Roll McGee.
What are you talking about?
You rolled great.
Alistair,
Oh.
do you happen to have any acid resistance, Alistair?
Nope.
You are
Do you
taking
have evasion?
17 damage.
I don't have evasion. I'm not that level yet.
Yeah, it's level
Oh.
7.
No, I think it's level 6.
It's level 6.
Level
It's
6?
Okay.
I know Schnom has it. That's why I thought Alistair had it.
Half damage on a success. You're gonna take 8 rounds
Right.
up.
It's time.
Gibbous, you're up.
I think. Do I go around or do I?
If you can take the drop, then up is faster.
That's correct.
But you have to take the drop.
And it's a 30-foot from right here.
It's 30 foot down from any of the spots that are.
And
Can we pause for just 1 second? Adrian,
Yes.
you were fatigued and could not dash earlier. We rewinded your dash. Did you want to do anything else with your action?
I forgot about that. And no, I'm good.
Okay, understood. Then we can resume. Gibbous.
Crying is a free action, Alex.
Crying
Free
is a
action.
Sorry, 1 second.
Can a normal long rest not still remove the first level of fatigue?
Nope.
No, that is whole rest.
Everything that you get on a long rest has been moved to a whole rest. Long rest is now a short rest plus 50% HP. That's what a long rest is.
That's 10, and it's 30 feet down.
It only costs you 5 feet because falling is not movement that you use, unless you go prone.
Right.
In which case, then you're gonna lose half your movement, obviously.
Yeah. I can't make that. They have things to acrobatics to not take as much damage, correct? So I'm just gonna take the full 60 3d6.
I don't know if you have slow fall or any other monk shenanigans.
No, I wish. Every time I'm in this, I'm like, man, I should have taken slow fall, but it's fine. 15.
Next one falls.
Yep. Before I fall, I'm gonna do the smart thing just in case. Where's my button?
Take the dodge action. Dodge the ground.
I don't trust these rocks.
Slurp up some more hit points. Good times.
Dodging
Nom,
rocks,
nom, nom, nom,
just flying.
20. All right, go ahead and hit me.
Dodging the earth. Gravity.
Ooh.
Ow!
Fuck.
Ow.
God damn.
I thought you said it was 20 feet, not 30.
No, it's
No,
30
it's 30
feet down.
Oh,
20
okay.
feet
And then
deeper over here.
the pit is a 20.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yep. Nah. Ow. That sucked.
That's smarts.
Whoa. That
Whoa,
was
what just happened?
Much.
that was too much. I hit minus 17 and it did not take the 17 away correctly.
Oh, you probably put yourself at 17 HP. There you go.
Yep. There we go. Ow.
Or at negative 17 HP.
Yep. It's fine. I fixed the problem because I was at 26 plus 7. Yep. I'm at perfect what I need to be. That was 20 of my 60.
I do need an
25.
acrobatics check, please.
So that I don't fall prone.
Correct. You can also roll athletics if you prefer. I'm fine with either.
I will acrobatics only because it's slightly better.
Sure. You're good. Not prone.
That die came out and just stopped. It didn't roll for me.
So that's 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
You are also fatigued. Cannot dash.
That wasn't a dash.
Just as a note. I know. Just as a note. I knew that wasn't dash, but
I really wish that I could fucking catch my breath again, but it is bonus action only. Action hold a dart for an enemy coming within 60 feet.
Understood.
That's it. That's all I got. That's all I got in the tube.
Oh.
Stream camera.
Stream cam. Yep.
Got it. Thank you very much. Well, I mean, you are kind of the closest.
Yeah, I figured. I
Don't
was
worry,
hoping I
this
was
one's
just far
pessimistic.
enough
It's
away to
probably-
take another acid spit, but
Goddamn
This one's pessimistic, so it's probably gonna miss because it's nothing good of itself.
Yeah, it doesn't believe in itself.
Oh, that'll hit.
Yep. That's quite a bit of slashing damage. What did I roll on damage? Oh, I rolled almost
2d8 plus 3,
Yep.
almost max. 3 off max.
And target is grappled.
Yep. Grappled. Is grappled and restrained. It's both.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
That's the end of its turn. Ivel.
Me. What does it take to get rid of grappled and restrained for this?
An escape
APC 13.
action.
I believe
Okay.
most of the time, I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure that someone else can try to make the check to help them get out on their turn, but it takes their action to do.
Mhm.
I would have to double check that. So, but
Grapple. Escaping a grapple.
you
Will
can
grapple the creature
shove it
can
to-
use its
yep.
action to attempt to escape. It must succeed on a strength or dexterity saving throw against your maneuver DC.
You also could just smack it with a sword.
it can't grapple if it's dead.
Yeah, the grapple fails when it is dead.
Should not have gotten in front of me. And I am going to maneuver back to back.
Maneuver back to back,
with-
not basic back to back.
Yeah, maneuver back to back. That one. And then
Back with the grappled Alistair. I just find it funny.
And then yep, I am going to
You can use the grapple maneuver to try and free another grapple or restrained creature. It's the Ankeg would make a strength save against your maneuver DC, and on a failure, it releases him, and you can move him 5 feet.
I could. However, I am now in engagement, so I am just going to do this.
Wait, why does that stop you from?
You would need to be in engagement range anyway to break
Yeah.
break them free.
Does a wow, that's double ones. Snake eyes on the damage.
Wow, almost
I think
max
ultimate's
damage,
gonna
and then
go, huh?
actually minimum damage. That does hit for 5 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. For the second one, though, I am going to. That's not the right one. That one. And ask Alistair if he would like to make an attack.
Would you like to stab it?
I don't have anything to stab him with.
You can always
You're
make a
the
ranged
asshole.
attack in melee.
Yeah, I can do a ranged attack in melee.
It'd be at disadvantage anyway because you're restrained, so might as well.
Grappled, but
I'll
also restrained.
Grappled and restrained.
And go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm gonna take that special card, the one we got from the Guag fight.
Ooh.
Try and smack it with that.
Do me a favor, when you roll this, add +1 to your damage and to your to hit.
Okay.
It's a +1 card.
Where's my plus sign?
Guys, if we get to a +4, we get to change the color.
Yes, I believe. Oh, it needs to be disadvantage. There. Well, that is about right.
Unfortunate.
Yep.
That disadvantage fucked you.
It usually does.
Yep.
Yep.
I believe that's the end of your turn, Ivel.
Yep.
Holfar, I need you moving closer on your turn.
Kirsten, it be your turn.
I'll do what I can.
Because I have 20 feet to go until I get ejected from Shnam's body.
Thurston, grab my hair and steer me.
Can I?
Not a Chewie, this bitch.
Not a thing you can do. Sorry.
I'm mounted.
Not Ratatouille.
Yeah, but
When you're mounted on a creature, you share your mount's movement speed.
when you're mounted on a creature you have control of, it says.
Hey, you just told me to control you, so. Oh.
Move me closer. I wish to throw spells at them.
I'll go over here. Ulfer, pick me up! Pick me up, Ulfer!
Bob, throw me!
Pair action, the firebolt, if I can see any enemies, I guess.
Within range of firebolt?
Yeah.
Firebolt.
Yeah.
I do need to look up the rules for movement in position to mount something. I think it does cost you.
To dismount.
It costs half movement to dismount.
Half movement, yep. And you can only do it once per turn, so you dismounted, you cannot also mount.
Also, Holfer can't carry you, is carrying Liu.
Ah, that's right! Okay, never mind. I'll just stand here.
Holfer, carry me, god damn it! As Holfer turns around.
Dex save sin to escape, or is it like a acrobatics?
Give me one moment, because I was just
So
looking at
break
that,
free of a
actually.
grapple, it is acrobatics
strength-
or athletics, your choice.
A strength or dex save against their maneuver DC to not be grappled. Oh no, it chooses! Wait.
The
While
creature that is
grappled,
being
the creature
grappled chooses.
Can use its escape. You must succeed a strength or dex save against your maneuver. Oh yeah, you make a strength or dex save against its maneuver.
Okay. Let's see if I can't wiggle out of here.
And this is not acrobatics or athletics, it's a strength or dex.
Yeah.
That's a great roll. Holy shit.
That was pretty good. So I'm not grappled or restrained, so that's the good news.
What? You don't know if a 26 beats its maneuver DC?
Well,
If it
the save
doesn't,
was a
we need to have a
13 sin. It's
conversation.
set on the thing.
You're good.
I do know.
If it doesn't, we need to have a talk.
Bonus action, disengage. I'm just gonna.
As a reminder. Oh. Yep. Okay.
And actually, maybe I want to pull back a little more to get away from the acid blasts. I don't want to abandon Ivel,
No.
but
Back
Too
to
late.
back.
oh, you're right.
Back to
Oh,
back.
fuck,
Too
back
late.
to back. Well, they're not gonna flank you. They shouldn't be able to flank you, as it is.
No,
No,
he
back to
used
back
a
gives
different
plus
back-to-back.
2 to AC.
Oh, I thought he used the.
He said
used
maneuver
maneuver
back-to-back,
back-to-back.
which is different
And I
than
got
Oh,
generic
Yep,
back-to-back.
it's in the chat.
Which is the plus 2 to AC.
He
and an extra reaction.
He even called it out loud and put it in the chat.
Yep.
Yeah.
oh well. Sorry, Ivel.
Well,
You
we
do still have
called
an extra
that
reaction.
one. Alistair freaked out. Alistair lost his shit.
Alistair
for a hot
panicked.
minute.
I mean, he did lose almost all of his health in 6 seconds.
And then got grabbed.
Yeah. That'll end my turn.
Ivel walks up and is like, "I'll defend you, friend." And Alistair was like, "Yeah, you will. Bye."
Nope.
Friend,
Nope's out.
why?
Thoughts on retreating?
That's a great idea.
That'd be a phenomenal idea.
What's the number
you-
one rule of
there's
D&D?
that-
Something about
choke
splitting the party or
Don't
something?
you know you're
Yeah.
Great idea.
party?
Wait, there's rules to D&D? I was just freeballing it.
We assumed the room
Was
was
that the end of your
safe,
turn,
which was
Alistair?
probably a bad.
Yes. Oh, I didn't.
Got you.
Okay.
Holfer, you're up.
No, what we should have done is had a rogue separation mission and the rogues
Yep.
investigated, but
Also,
No,
no
it should've
one
been
was
really-
stealth either. It was
Yep.
just
Yeah.
Alright, I do my movements, and
Always split the party. First rule of D&D.
Yep.
Ivel, do me a favor, don't die.
I'll
do
try.
me a favor, don't kill him.
Oh,
I believe that
Hey!
is...
Hey!
that's a huge miss. Not in this world.
Rerolling
If we
initiative.
roll good, if we roll really good, we can really kick this off.
We would have been fine if we hadn't been separated. I think is the answer.
Ooh, top of the initiative, that's right where I want to be.
Also, speaking of initiative rolls, guys, god damn.
Except there's-
Well,
Me and Holfer holding up the rear.
Yeah, that's gonna be...
look, guys, I'm slow because I got a person on my back. I'm not used to this.
No,
Okay.
you're up.
Holfer did get closer.
Yep,
do we
I got
want me to
55.
swap with Avil or
You can
Ivel?
see him now, yeah?
I
think-
can.
I think you
Cannot-
get in there.
Cannot see. I would just
I
push.
can't see him, but I can push all the way up in here.
I think you just get in there. I think you
Oh,
just
I think
need
I can
body.
get into its space too.
We need damage in here. That's what we need.
Gotcha. Hi, bud. Oh, fuck!
Not these fuckers again.
My nightmares made manifest once more. Fuck!
Split early and split often. Everyone go on solo adventures. It's the best way to play D&D.
All right.
For everyone.
Here's my knife attack.
You have advantage.
And then
That
Carver.
is-
That will hit.
That is very sad.
Unfortunate damage rolls.
Damage roll.
1 on the D4, 1 on the D8, 1 on the D8, 4 on the D8, and then 2 on the D6.
That might be the lowest I have ever rolled on a sneak attack.
No, I think that is.
It will take
I
14
Hey,
damage.
bud. We're in a bit
Hi.
of trouble here.
I fucking noticed.
You could bonus action back to back with Ivel.
All that
Ooh,
does is
that's-
give you can't be flanked.
Yeah,
and these guys could flank.
These
These
could
guys like
flank.
these guys burrow. They could like pop up on the other side if they really want to.
If Ivel does the back-to-back thing and gives me another reaction, that would go hard. By the way, because my reaction, speed of
attacks.
strength.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
That
that's
would
true.
make you do the back-to-back.
I will do the basic maneuver back-to-back.
No, the Marshall make you do back to back.
I,
Make you use their maneuver.
Snom is at the end of your turn.
What is this? Starting it.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah, that will be the end of my turn.
Hit the button.
As I
Alistair.
stare at the 3 things that will totally not kill us.
I feel Alistair should maybe swap with
Can you
Ivel.
click the enter
Yeah.
button, please?
Yeah.
You wanted Ivel, Mako?
That would be lovely.
Yeah. It's yours.
Swapped. Ivel, you're up.
Okay, Alistair. Wait. What the fuck? Where'd you go?
Oh, hi, Snom.
Okay.
Let
I'll
me
work with
hot
what I
swap
have.
these rogues real quick.
Actually, though, the correct rogue is now next to Ivel. Personally,
Yeah.
Mhm.
the melee
yeah,
rogues
so,
here.
Schnom has that effect on people.
Where is marking foe? This one,
Sure.
Cool, sweet deal.
and then action. Where's my? Bruh.
Hey, look, Max. Oh no, not Max damage, but
Almost.
Oh, look at
This
that!
is-
Ah,
Yep. For my second attack, Schnom, would you like to have a go at it?
oh, you know it, buddy.
And then I'm going to be making you use the back-to-back.
Oh, that
Sanguine
sounds
Knot.
perfect.
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm gonna put that up.
this does burn one of your exertion Schnom.
Gotcha. Let me click one of my exertion that I think I've ever tapped this twice.
Funnily enough, you actually make a really good partner with Ivel.
Oh no, I was thinking about it. It's absolutely
So-
crazy.
30 points of damage, if that hits. Which it should, but you never know.
That does hit, and you did not need the Carver. You did 26 initially, and it had exactly 26.
Yo.
I'm doing it again! Exact HP again.
I didn't even add
with
the
Carver,
Mark Foe
with
either.
the Carver, it was technically 4 over.
We take our damage where we can get it, man.
So,
The economy is in
Alright.
shambles.
You even forgot about the expertise from Mark Poe, but
I
that's
did.
fine. That's the end of my turn.
I've killed these fuckers before. I'll kill them again.
I know their weak spot.
You
I can
have?
see why. Oh, guys, I figured out why I was pessimistic. It knew it was gonna die today because it was the first one to die.
Yeah.
Nom has killed so many things that are considerably larger than him. I am so disappointed I didn't take that destiny.
Shnam, would you like to speed over strength?
Oh, I would love to.
I believe that happens before.
It does happen just before.
Yep. So this could kill it
if I roll really high. I don't get the
advantage.
Advantage.
It's just a straight roll.
It's just a straight roll.
And I don't get sneak. No, I don't get sneak.
No, you do.
It's
a new turn.
Technically,
it's a new turn, and Liu is within 5 feet.
Ah!
Wait.
Is that how that works?
No, that doesn't count.
God.
I thought Ivel was closer.
I thought Ivel was closer. I thought
There's
Ivel was closer.
one tile that doesn't have any.
Yeah, doesn't count.
All right, it's a straight roll.
Hey, damage is damage.
Oh, that was almost a 20.
All right.
Save it. Save the 20. Save the 20.
And
then its attack goes off. Dealing 12 to Shnam.
I think you could parry.
Wait a minute. Modify your roll. It pressed the attack. It did press the attack.
Oh.
So
which means sneak attack.
Which does mean sneak attack. Does mean sneak attack. Yep. That's correct. And Carver still goes off as well. Because you are still attacking with the dagger regardless. So an extra
16 plus 16.
21.
22.
Or 22.
Yeah. An extra 15. Let's go.
Okay.
Damage is damage. I will totally take that 12 happily, knowing I dealt more.
How are you so good
I
at
do need
this?
you to roll the... Wait, is it a dex save or are you just grappled? No, you're just grappled. Grappled and restrained.
Yeah.
Shnam, what is your AC when added to? When you have 2 to it?
19.
You have a parrying dagger. Parry.
Oh shit! But I was supposed to do that. Yeah.
To be fair,
that's what a dueling dagger is. It's a dagger that can parry.
Yep, he sure does.
The problem was the roll was not hidden, and then Sin didn't ask if you wanted to parry.
Yeah.
Yep. I straight up didn't know he had a parry. That's on me. I didn't know he had a parry. Otherwise, I would have given it to you.
It's
nope. It doesn't.
No, it's exact.
Nope. Still
I thought it was a 4.
Yeah.
All right. So timeline is restored, restrained and grappled. All good.
Yep.
That is the end of its turn. And going forward, I will ask you if you want to parry because I did not realize you could.
If you want, Sin, I can always tell you who has a parry option in the group because I keep track of it in my brain.
Sure, if you want.
49. If you don't have a reaction, do you?
I have one more.
You can uncanny dodge it to have the damage.
Oh, that's true. And that's just a free, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. When you're hit by an attacker that you can see, you can use your reaction to have the damage from the attack.
Which you have 2 reactions because
I have 2 reactions, but I almost. Do
Does
I save it or do I wait for another potential speed over strength?
I think you save it personally.
I think I save it.
I was just reminding you that it existed.
I remembered. I'm used to having 1 reaction, so I didn't even think of it.
Yep. Go ahead, Callie. Apologies for jumping on your toes.
I would be the only one who'd be able to do this. Because of the bond. Leah, would you like to go?
Sure.
Oh yeah, you guys
My
have
turn's gonna be fairly simple. Yep.
Yeah.
They're the only 2 in the party that I believe have that telepathy.
You just hear, kick its ass.
Whatever.
Liu.
Leo's inside of Shnam.
Shnam, make an attack.
Ah, understood.
It did press the attack, so you still have advantage.
And, but also disadvantage because restrained.
Oh, yep.
But you also apply my schooled weapon stuff. So it is a
straight
+1.
roll with a +1 to hit.
+1 to hit, +1 to damage, and I think that's all that applies from it.
Don't you also add your dex to damage?
I do, yes. That is for the damage part.
So +1 to hit, +5 damage.
Yep.
Jesus. I don't know how to do plus damage, so we'll just have to add it on.
I just add 5 on the back end. That's dead.
I don't know if this would use...
Oh, the no backstab, sorry.
Yeah.
No backstab?
You get proc snake attack.
Nope, because disadvantage.
Oh.
But also advantage.
Disadvantage cancel out, and there's no, way to proc sneak.
But Sin. Oh, there's no other way to proc it.
Yep, there's no other way to proc it.
Yep, there's no other way to proc it.
Okay. On the stream view, it looks like.
So that's
no. There's one hex space between.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. There's blood there on the stream view, so it's hard to see the grid.
So that's 4 + 5, 9 damage.
You do still get Carver.
I didn't sneak attack though.
Is Carver only your sneak attack? I thought Carver was...
When you deal sneak attack damage, it deals an additional d6.
Yeah.
It's linked like 2 above. Yep.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait. Real fast timeout. So it's Shnam's attack plus whatever Liu gives him, which is I believe +6 to the damage. So that's
it's +5 to the damage total.
+5.
9.
Because this is not a Razor's Edge maneuver that he's doing, so it doesn't. It only gives the +1s, not the +2s.
I didn't know if Shnam stuff also went on top of it, like you both double dipped because you're.
Wait, weird question.
But doesn't he also do an extra 5
damage? Why is your dueling
damage?
dagger not including your dex mod for damage?
Is it not?
No, it's not.
If you hover over the damage at the bottom, if you hover over the piercing,
Oh my
damage, it says
god!
1d4
It
plus
has
5.
So, I've been missing out on 5 damage every dagger.
No.
This whole time.
This whole time.
No, it's there.
Hang on. It's there. If you hover over piercing, it says at the bottom there 1d4 plus 5 plus 3d8 backstab.
Yeah, your numbers are right.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. So it's another 5 on top of the 4 plus 5.
So it's it's 14 damage.
Yeah, 14.
Which is not bad for a non-sneak attack hit.
Yeah. 14 damage done.
Jesus.
There we go.
I really just went there. I'm like, have I been missing out on 5 damage the whole 21 sessions I've played this guy?
No. God, no.
No. I was just looking at the dice, and I forgot to check the formula.
Yeah.
That's on me.
Yeah.
That's,
that is all I... Well... No, it's probably better if I stay possessing Shnam, huh? Because I could attempt to possess...
The Ankeg.
No,
I think it's better if you stay possessing me.
I agree.
But yeah, I think it's better.
Because if you pop out and then you fail, then you're there to be hit.
It's your turn, Alistair.
Yep.
You are now in a target-rich environment. Go.
Yeah, I'm wondering, do I try and knock out the one that hasn't gone yet
Camera
with
view.
sneak attack? Or do I free Shanam?
I think you free me, please.
Yeah.
You could free Shnam by killing this one too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'll bonus action aim, give myself advantage.
Yep.
Good call. Oh wait, you don't need to. It pressed the attack.
It pressed the attack.
Well, I said it.
Too late. Damn it. I called it too late. My bad.
That slashing, sneak attack.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Tasty.
Hyper dead.
Tasty.
That's good. That is good.
Shnam, you're free!
Would you throw at him a card?
Yeah.
Did you just bisect an Ankeg with a playing card?
Yes.
Cool.
That
I'm
ends my
doing
turn.
that the whole time.
I guess they...
Yeah,
I know, it's just the visual every time.
I guess they
Darwin,
folded.
your turn.
Oh my god, okay.
After telling Liu to kick ass, she just like sighs heavily and moves forward.
You can full round sprint if you want.
I could actually, yeah.
Yeah, you don't have fatigue.
You're like one of the 3 that don't.
What's your movement?
35.
So you could.
I
move
was one
140.
space behind. Yeah.
You can move to right
140.
there.
All right.
You are now granting advantage to attacks, and have no reaction or any other further actions. That is the end of your turn.
Yep.
Gibbous.
It's your boy. It's Gibby. That felt weird.
Gibby!
You just saw Kelly just like.
That's a Gibbous classic. What are you doing?
Can't see anything, but doesn't know what is on the other side. So action to hold a dart in case an enemy comes within 60. And then second verse, same as the first. Put the hit points. That is the wrong one. Fucking is on the click the wrong one. Catch your breath.
Oh gosh dang it. These rolls have not been-
Healing.
Healing is healing, but these haven't been the best.
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay.
Boom.
The happy on keg.
Is it still happy?
Is it still happy?
His friends are dead.
I'm not gonna be so happy once we're done.
He actually hated those guys.
Oh, that's a nat one.
That on
With
Ivor.
one expertise, not one.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
That's the
That was as
slowest
low
you
as
could
it could roll, yeah.
Yep, that's a nat 1 with a nat 1 on the expertise. It did press the attack, so you guys will have advantage. That's the end of its turn. Adrian,
Jeez,
you're
you
up.
got a face not even your mom could love.
All right.
I
have a question because I don't know if this is something that has been addressed or not.
Mhm.
Can I push to remove the first level of fatigue?
That is not something that has ever been asked before, and I have to think about that.
Talk about it.
Yeah.
Let's talk about it.
Later.
That is something that you could get on a long rest. I will grant it for the first level of fatigue, yes.
Okay. Then I am going to...
You know, every single person after this fight is pushing to get rid of fatigue.
It's still a risk reward. You're still gonna lose.
Everyone liked that. Everyone liked that.
Yeah.
The big thing is it hurts our comp because Alistair can't give us free dashes to half the group.
I'm gonna move my 35 feet, and then I'm going to push one hit die, which it does not actually roll, but that's fine. Five. That's a little rough, but
You'll take 3 damage now and lose 5 max HP.
if I had my normal max HP, I'd be bloodied right now, but I'm at max HP. I'm at half of my normal max HP.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
And you may remove your fatigue.
He is at full health. He is fine.
Reasonable.
He has a little bit more than a Mel's worth of HP.
Not fine. Not fine.
What level are you?
Mel is never
5.
gonna be in a good
These
spot.
on keg are doing at least a Mel's worth of damage.
Ulfer, it's your turn.
Alright.
Are you also going to push to remove fatigue?
Nope.
Okay.
Just slowly shuffle forward.
Just picturing the claws, like the knuckles dragging on the fucking wood, just like thump 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 thump. Yeah.
So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to action, Unga, bonus action, Unga, and then my turn.
Can I hear the narrative? Like, I need to hear the roleplay. How does,
What does an Unga and what does Bunga look like?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, so an Unga is where he puts up his hand and goes, and then a Bunga is when he starts dragging and goes.
Okay, cool.
With my 20 passive perception in this hallway, in this cave, I'm like, what the fuck is that?
I think that's Ulfer.
He's raised up, so you would see him from where your position is, I think.
What are you doing? Oh, okay, he's fine.
Ulfer's Ulfer.
No,
Let him
I
be
need
who
to
he
stop
is.
questioning things.
Anyways, also gonna push, but like sit down. You guys got it. I'm way too far away.
I'm gonna start my short rest.
Just gonna. Okay, give me a second.
Bless you.
It's just a 4, not.
Yeah, it didn't let me.
Yep.
That's fine.
So you'll take 4 max HP. First, it's take 2 damage, then lose 4
Yeah.
max HP.
That's something else that casters
you'll go to
don't
your-
really have to worry about pushing if they have decent health pools.
Unlock it. Configure hit points.
It's all a matter of if you roll better on your
minus 4.
level up hit die, then you roll on your push. Then you're good.
Done.
So the better you roll on your hit die leveling up,
Yep,
the
okay.
less risk pushes.
Also, push does not have a con mod attached to it, so if you have a con mod...
Yeah, it was. I just figured it was easier to.
No, I'm saying that because of another statement, not because of you.
Okay.
It makes con just that much better too, actually.
I rolled over a 10.
It did take
That's awesome.
2 dice So I'm gonna
do it a second time.
Short rest really fast. Maybe. No. Just kidding.
You can just.
I just have 4. Okay.
No. What you do is double click your character.
Mm-hmm.
Click the rest button. And then from there you can just click hit die. You can just hover the hit die and click them. Just do not click the rest button. Just click the hit die button. You see them?
Yeah. If I.
No, it used 2 instead of the 1 it was supposed to. So try to restore 1.
Ah.
I think you can do configure.
On my screen, you have all 5.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Just keep track of it manually. We'll figure it out. I think this might be an error in the code. I'll send a bug report to the A5E Foundry people.
I just know I have 4.
Darwin's turn?
No, we re-rolled initiative, and it should be Schnom
Oh,
and
thank
then
you.
Alistair.
I lost myself there because I was thinking of... Yep, new round. Alistair, you're up.
Why does it say I have red movement if I'm moving 15 feet?
Because you still have aim on.
Oh, because I got aim. Okay.
He did press the attack. You have advantage. Don't
Yeah.
win. I got you, buddy.
Got you this
target
time.
him. Fast hand, cards. Oh, okay, never mind. That, slashing, sneak attack.
Double 14s.
And
Spicy.
combat
Don't forget
sniper.
combat sniper.
Yep.
Ooh,
20
good
damage.
20 damage.
We like that here. Also, my toes are...
Anything else from you?
No, that'll end.
Gibbous, you're up.
It's me!
eBay.
Whoa, Jesus. That almost fucked me a little bit when the thing changed.
Camera moved.
It's just how I gotta move the camera, sorry.
No, it's fine. 25.
I think you just get to it if that's 25.
Yes!
You get under it even.
Yeah, you can get under it.
With 60 feet of movement. Yep, he gets under it.
Zoomy boy.
I actually...
Do you have any other movements?
I shouldn't
Maybe
actually,
get
because
to
I already
17?
have it. So, I'm gonna get there.
And get the flanking.
Get the flanking instead.
Yep.
I will attack action with Chigoku. The first attack will be Chigoku, and I'll see what I go from there.
Yeah, a 30 does in fact hit.
He takes 8 slashing. I then will, with my second attack, punch him.
Go for it.
Nine damage.
Bludgeoning.
Yep. How's it looking?
Bloodied.
Bloodied earlier.
Bloodied.
Yep. It's not dead yet. Bonus action. Killing me, Smalls. God damn. No longer bloodied, at least. I'm back to where I
Your
was
breathing
before.
is not as long as it should be.
Take deeper breaths, Gibbous.
That's my action. That's my bonus. I have a reaction and I have a little bit of movement, but I'm giving Ival flanking from this position. So that's it for me. Goes to Adrian. Schnom just sees Gibbous. Punch.
I'm picturing just because of how fast you just like
You're
slides
finally
on your
here.
knees with the sword.
Adrian.
Hi, Schnom.
Weird. Okay. I thought that I could edit down the number of hit dice that I have, but apparently I can't. I don't know why, but my hit dice went back up to 5 before I pushed just now, and I used 2 before, and I'm pretty sure I shouldn't have done anything to get them back, so...
Just keep
I
track of
think,
them mentally.
yeah, I think the hit die tracking is broken in Foundry right now. So just please manually keep track of them. And trusting you guys not to cheat, you've never done it before, and I don't see why you would. So feel free to continue.
We play the ball as it lies.
Let's see how far I can sprint, now that I can sprint.
Oh, I just had the darkest joke run into my head. Adrian sprints in, immediately gets crit by the Anke. It just clotheslines him.
It's okay, guys.
I think that one is valid.
It didn't stop me.
Yeah, fair enough. Didn't stop you, then it didn't stop you.
Oh. Hi there.
Hi. Ugh.
Stream camera.
Breathe. Jesus.
Can't
Why is
see
one of the
what's
blood
happening.
splats giant and the other one is Speckles?
I didn't mean to move there.
You're that's for you.
It randomizes the speckle splatter. It has
Aw,
like
Cherry.
it seems like it has a pool.
Cherry just gave everybody subs. Thank you, Cherry.
Oh,
Thank you,
Nice.
Cherry.
thank you,
You
Cherry.
couldn't give me a sub because I'm always subbed. You
I
get
am
my
also already
Me
subbed.
too.
That's pretty awesome.
You get my Twitch sub.
I feel like they're talking
Look, I can't participate in the combat. I have to contribute
I need to
somewhere.
re-up. I need to re-up my sub, my Amazon
Oh
sub.
my gosh.
Schnom!
Is it stabbing time?
It's stabbing time, baby!
Sham time.
Get him!
Oof.
Oh.
Well, that was the last on keg.
Oh, I can't. I don't see the roll.
Schnom just runs underneath of it, both daggers, and just through the
Let's
belly.
scroll down a bit.
Just opens
Oh,
up
there it is.
the abdomen.
Yep.
I
That
turn to
will
Schnom.
End
High five!
the combat encounter.
I use my action to make Schnom high five.
Both hands go up.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, you two.
And as you look around this room, there's actually kind of like a mural painted on the walls in here.
Let's not break away from the group again.
Does anyone know
I think
what
I might
these
agree this
are?
time.
What kind of mural? I'm gonna like get closer to like.
Oh,
inspect
okay. I didn't make a mistake.
I'm assuming Holfer is climbing slowly, so you're fine.
Yeah, that's why I'm just going like 5 feet by 5 feet.
That's fine. You're not in combat. You
Hold on to the corner.
could take 10. You're fine.
All right, so Onkegs can't paint, right?
No, probably not.
All right,
Are
fair
they
enough.
intelligent enough to paint?
I don't think so.
Does this mural seem to match any of the iconography of the moon temple stuff? Like, is there moon iconography and symbolism on this mural at all?
Roll me an investigation check, please. Everyone who wants to look at the mural.
I'm not good enough for that.
Neither am I, but
I'm gonna give
Holfer.
Schnom the help
Holfer,
action for
do it.
investigation by
Oh,
helping
okay.
to guide his eyes.
Let me.
Helping
Oh,
the guide is
let me modify that.
Oh,
Oh,
wait. How? Oh, wait.
it went from 18 to a 20.
Recall some important
Oh, that's
information relevant
fucking
to the target.
huge.
That is huge.
Liu! I want to say Liu somehow, pulls this out of his ass, because he's got me the crit.
I think this is you're looking around, my high perception notices something, and I just forcefully move your eyes over them, look over here. And it snags
Look over here.
your vision locks onto whatever this thing is.
That feels so uncomfortable.
That
Your
really does.
eyes forcibly being moved.
I was just
Oh.
imagining the experience of somebody grabs your hand and forcibly moves it over to your side or something. That, but your eyeballs, and from the inside. That doesn't sound
See,
very happy.
the thing is, Schnom would totally be, completely okay with it, other than, the occasional, oh, my feet are moving, but I didn't do that.
Yeah.
Everything else he's completely fine with.
This is specifically why he doesn't do possess people without consent, because it is a very disconcerting sensation to have your body just do things on its own.
It's definitely a weird one, yeah.
So what you see, definitely lots of references to different things that you've seen in the past with people who might worship the moon. There is definitely iconography here. But what you're seeing here is a depiction of, it's kind of like a story. There's a story in parts. You'll see somebody standing as a shadow encroaches on them. And it's not just a shadow, it's like a...
Music, get ready with notes.
It's like a nightmare
already on it.
made manifest. And on the first shadow, the person attacks, and it looks like the shadow dissipates. Then the next depiction shows the person standing against many, many shadows, and they all kind of coalesce and come down onto this person at once. And the person does not seem to have their weapon out anymore. They're actually on their knees, just like standing firm, looking directly upwards, and the shadows pass through them in the next image. That is one solid mural from like here to here. Like that's one solid mural. There's a second mural over here that depicts an entirely different story. This one seems to show devils and demons coming out into the world and, you know, running amok, destroying towns, causing mayhem. And slowly you can see, like, people are fighting back and the number of demons goes down. But there's always a few that don't seem to take any damage. There's a few demons that seem impervious while their allies are falling. However, these same demons are eventually... there's kind of like a depiction of two moons floating around the demons. And in the next image, the moons have rotated like they're circling the demons. And in the next image, the two moons have both turned into crescents, still circling, rotating a little farther. And in the final image, the two moons have connected to each other, creating almost like a collar or a cuff binding the demons.
Sorry, I just want to clarify something. Do they specifically look like demons? Are they just fiendish? Do they look like...
They're more fiendish than anything else. Like, this is not, oh, keyword, you're fighting demons. This is something demonic.
Okay.
It's got, like, the horns and the tails and the pitchforks.
Sure. That is correct. Then, over here, on another mural, you'll see people who worship the moon on their knees. They, you can see, like, their spirits coming out of their body. And then their bodies raise up again a moment later. Afterwards, they seem to be descending down some stairs. And in the final image, they're standing in front of a cage holding demons.
Oh my god.
So we just went into the fiend cage.
Yeah, we went into the fucking demon prison.
Wait, so that means that did we just kill
I doubt
undead moon worshippers?
It seems. Remember what I said about the curse affecting
It
the
affected
dead
them
differently?
willingly.
That they seem to have taken it upon themselves. I believe they may have done that to sort of remain eternal
Here,
guards for this prison.
So we just killed the fucking guards. Shit.
Yes, they kind of attacked us though.
What?
Because we invaded the prison.
They attacked us because that's their job.
Gibbous frowning.
Oh man, we messed up big.
No,
Then...
wait. Wait a minute.
Then I guess we just have to finish the job.
Shnom will turn around and there's like this really excited kind of like, that means the moon stuff is like, it's, I don't know. I've never really understood the whole like praying thing, but this is proof, right? That it's not, you know, there's some actual substance to it. Sorry,
Yeah.
What we saw in the past?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
To be fair, like the past showed one thing, but this meant that like there might still be power here because the guards were still here.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think that there's still something.
Well, and the iconography in the beginning responded to your moon dance, Gibbous.
Yeah, that too. I think we may have messed up just a little bit, but maybe we were supposed to, because we wouldn't be here if the moon didn't want us here.
Right? Like,
we are. I think we're meant to put them at rest and finish what they couldn't. Because maybe they were containing them because nobody could stop them, but we can stop them. Like we killed them. They're dead. They're in a pit now.
Well, yeah, the moon chose you, right? And so we can do this.
Yeah.
The armor also glowed when I touched the lock, so maybe the armor has something to do with it.
Yeah, maybe because I'm here and Ivil's here and all of you guys are here. Like, it's.
What?
Look at chat.
Look at the chat. Holfer.
Thank you, Holfer.
Holfer. Give it to the child, please.
Thank you.
Give the child the dismembered Ankeg leg. Yes.
Oh, wait. He presents it from his mouth.
Thank you, Holfer.
Like a dog
conversation.
I want. Can I like gesture Holfer to like lean down because I'm way too short to pat his head.
Thurston, throw it. Play fetch with Holfer.
He's not gonna throw it far.
You want me to throw it? Are you sure?
He'll drop it at his feet.
Doesn't go that far.
It goes like right there.
Thurston throws it like 15 feet, maybe. Holfer runs over, grabs it. Is that what's happening over here? Am I watching? Is that what I'm watching over here?
Yep.
You guys playing fetch?
Don't
With
worry.
an Ankeg leg.
There's just an existential crisis going on up here.
Meanwhile,
How do you think I feel? I'm taking notes and I have to play fetch, okay?
Thurston, roll me another strength check.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
This has the playing fetch. This has the playing fetch with Scratch at Baldur's Gate camp when the world is ending vibes.
Where do you throw it this time?
I'm gonna throw it down here.
Hey,
Roll sleight of hand and fake him out, yeah.
Yeah, roll sleight of hand and do the thing where you pretend to throw it but then hide it behind your back.
With an intelligence score of 5, that would probably work on Holfer.
We're playing. The leg is probably bigger than Thurston. He's a full-grown adult. We're playing fetch with a full-grown adult.
Look, some adults are puppy coded IRL.
You're playing fetch,
I
and
do
the
that
person
double
behind
fake
you.
out. I do that double fake out where it's like, I didn't throw it. I really did. It's just I threw it really shortly backwards.
He jumps
You're
over you.
Playing
to get this one
fetch.
and brings it back.
Well, we're waiting for everyone else.
As
Do you want to keep
no,
going
out-
without them?
out
You
of-
see what
out
happens
of
to the other
character.
people.
out of character, you were playing fetch.
While
as
you're
the person
dying.
behind you
Yes,
is
I know.
slowly dying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get in
At this
line, Darwin. We're all dying slowly.
Well, she's dying quickly.
Yes, but I'm buying faster.
So coming back over to the crew over here.
Yeah.
Don't
Can
mind the
we-
strength checks in the background then.
Can we return to the existential dread?
Yes.
Please?
Yeah.
All right.
Got us back over
I
here.
didn't mean to take attention, sorry.
Yo! That one went over here.
Yeah. Anyway,
We-
Shnam will grab at the little wooden moon pendant that gave us, and he'll like actually hold it in his hand, and he's like, honestly, almost expecting it to glow. And then he,
It do not glow.
I figured. And he'll put it back on, and he's like, well, to be fair, I only really like truly believed at this given moment, so I guess I gotta build up some rapport.
You also don't have to believe if you don't want to. I don't want to force the moon thing on anyone. Like,
I just
sure,
never-
it
never
exists,
thought.
and it works.
I feel like, if nothing else, we believe in it at this point. Whether or not we worship is a different thing.
That's fair. I think I used the wrong word.
This
Regardless,
is Liu talking through Shnam, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
that's
Oh, yeah.
weird.
It's Liu's voice coming out of Shnam's moving mouth.
Yeah.
That's a little weird. So I think there's one thing maybe we should take away from it, because maybe the mural is also a clue to what's going on past stuff. Maybe there might. This is my brain thinking. I point to the first mural where the shadows like attack and keep attacking until the person drops their weapons, and then the shadows pass through them. So maybe there might come a point where they'll let us pass if we don't attack. I don't know. But that's a thought. Other than that, I think this is very neat and interesting, and I feel validated in my choices in life, but also not validated because I think I.
What just happened?
3 Onkegs just appeared. That's what's just happened.
Where?
Or
In the fucking
by the wall.
existential dread crew, there's 4.
Oh. No, ignore that.
Like at the end of this conversation, we're about ready to leave.
What was that? Oh, there's not. Must have been the wind.
Yeah, fucking Liu looks
It
behind.
happened again?
Gibbous, what did
Oh,
you
yeah,
see?
yeah,
Yeah, they're back now.
Alright, something's bugging over here.
All
Ignore
right,
that.
so we're gonna.
So Liu looks behind. Gibbous, are you okay? Are you seeing things?
I might be. I've been seeing things since we got
Let's-
here. Things are a
let's-
little weird.
Let's get back to the group.
Yeah, we should go.
Yeah, no splitting up this time.
Yep.
That was not
let's
bad.
let's not
on-
explore without the entire group.
Yep. On the way out, Gibbous is gonna walk over to the big mural that had the moons like coalescing, and he's gonna like run his hands over the moons really quick and be like, and just nod to himself, and then quickly catch back up.
Shnam said BRB, but I am inside of Shnam.
Oh. Can I only push during combat, or can I push out of combat? I cannot.
You can push out of combat.
Okay, so
But you
once
can
I
only
get,
but you can only catch your breath during combat.
yeah, I'm not gonna catch my breath. I'm good.
It's
But
just
I
get
am
rid of
gonna,
fatigue.
yep, I am gonna get over here.
Guys, find up there.
Murals. We've been all of the undead were probably moon worshippers, keeping the devils down here. We might have messed up a little bit, but there was no way for us to know until now.
There was also some onkegs that we dispatched, but there only seemed to be the few.
I think I could put that together, and I look to the onkeg leg that's in Holfer's mouth.
That's in midair, just like being played.
Yeah, there it goes again.
Also, the fact that like Hover's running around playing fetch with Liu's limp body on his back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think Shnam's head shakes as Liu shakes his head.
So this one does matter, Kate. Yep, you take 3 damage and then 6 off the max HP.
Yep, which
The immediate damage matters more when you are not at effectively max HP. When you're not max out of like current
what's
HP
funny-
is max.
What's funny, I'm still doing pretty good, but no longer fatigued, which is huge for me. And then I'm gonna do one more thing as we're about to keep walking. Where's the button for it?
All right, I am back now.
I like how it's just I've been playing fetch with Holfer, and then Adrian walks over, Thurston uppies.
This is my last hit die.
Oof.
Rough.
What's with the
That's what
ones?
Holfer says.
Did you use exertion?
Yeah, I was healing that entire time.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, he was using catch your breath.
I'm now on. I need to hopefully get some punch crits land. So so as I get back over and I take that breath, and I feel I look better, but I also look a little bit worse for wear at the same time. It's weird. I'm then gonna look down at the door. Is that the door?
Yeah.
Okay. Alistair, Shnam, could you guys like make sure it's not gonna kill us?
I can also try listening through it, see if there's anything on the other side.
Let's check it and make sure it won't kill us if we touch it first, and then we do that plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's look for trap, Shanam. Oh, Shanam's gone.
Nah.
You in control right now.
Shnam looks for traps.
Yeah.
While you guys take care of that, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick because I am not a trap man.
Investigation for searching for traps in, or?
Yep, investigation is trap searching.
Oh,
Yeah,
since
one of Alistair's best skills.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Wouldn't there have
Mom is
Oh.
also looking for it.
Shanam is also looking.
Yeah, we have to wait.
I mean, Alistair, at least you get just a 1. If Hofer rolled that, it'd be a -1.
Does Holfer want to check for traps?
Holfer, do you smell
sniff at it.
anything?
Sniff at the door.
If he's asking if he's done it, then you'll go up to the door and I'll make a sniff check to see if there's anything that smells weird.
I don't know
Sniff
what it is
check.
about your audio, but it's making my headphones vibrate in a way that hurts.
Ooh.
Weird.
Vibrate?
It's your.
Or it's the reverb or something from your audio.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know.
it's
Like,
deep voice and not like equalized properly.
I am back. What did I miss?
Holfer is going to be sniffing for traps, and once Sham gets back, he's going to search for traps.
Gotcha. Has everybody
Alistair
been
rolled a
doing
1.
I saw that. I'm ignoring that.
Alistair rolled a 2.
I rolled a 2, thank you very much, and
No,
I got a 1.
the final result is a 1.
Alistair, why do you have an 8? Nope, never mind. That's not my business. I shouldn't ask people why they're stupid.
All right, I'm back.
Alright,
Sean, check
do
your
better
traps.
than Alistair.
Has he ever given any indication that he was smart?
And I do want to bring this up because it got used in the mural thing, but it seems like it could be abused. Am I allowed to give help actions for like perception or investigation type stuffs while in Shnam, for Shnam specifically?
I will give you help for perception.
Okay.
I think investigation is not quite the thing, because investigation for traps, I feel like you are touching, searching, like kind of using your fingers under things, like running your fingers to try and find tripwire, stuff like that.
Absolutely.
I
Sounds
don't
good.
think your eyes actually work for that.
Okay, sounds good.
Tile sensation.
However, in future investigations where it is mostly eyes, I think narratively, if we can justify it, I'm down.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure and get those rules set that precedent ahead of time.
Thank you for asking.
All right, investigation.
Yep.
For Holfer, can I? Because he doesn't really know how to search for traps.
But he does know how to sniff good.
Can he like sniff? He's not gonna be able to like sniff obviously like mechanisms. It's not something he can smell. But what he would probably be smelling for
Holfer, roll me a perception check with advantage, actually.
If there's like acid or whatever, or something on the other side of the door.
Poison, or like a grease.
I was going for like maybe if there was like anything on the other side or something like that. Let me make sure I got all my things.
Perception.
Like I know what I was getting.
And expertise for sniff.
Yep.
I believe so.
Cherry, people are saying you're peaking your mic. Either move it back a bit from your face, or turn down the volume in your settings.
It's hard to understand.
Okay.
Hard to understand you.
Oh.
Cherry's always had this problem. His microphone is dog shit, which is why he plays a dog that shits.
No.
Yeah. Also, I had a good mic. I can't find the connector for it.
Interestingly, I feel like the mic peaking actually works when Holfer is unga bunga-ing.
Yeah.
Just hurts a little bit.
Oh.
Oh.
That was almost double nat ones.
Interestingly... Give me a moment. Actually, I gotta check something.
Why is he
that's also without your expertise. You need to add
did
the
forget your
expertise for
expertise.
sniff.
Even with that roll, something is happening here. Cherry, check your DMs.
I saw.
Oh, it's a 15 now.
15 with the expertise.
Ooh, good expertise roll.
Okay, I lowered my output volume. Hopefully that'll help.
I think that helped a little bit, yeah.
Yep.
I feel like I'm just desensitized to your mic because of home game or Elderfall.
That's your home game. I don't usually watch your home
No,
game.
not home game. No, Elderfall.
Okay, so, yeah, as soon as like Hover starts smelling around the door, you hear him start growling intently, like the fur on his back go up.
Fur on his back stands on edge as he starts growling like crazy.
What is it, Holfer?
That's a good sign. I'm gonna walk away from the door now.
Holfer, what is it?
What do you smell? Troll!
Troll?
He smells a troll.
Roll.
What's a troll?
Bad sign.
You fought one in the first episode. I wouldn't know that.
No, we fought an ogre in the first episode, not a troll. Or
Was
did
it
we
an
fight-
ogre? It was a
There's an
troll. It
ogre.
had
No,
troll
oh.
regeneration.
There was a troll as well.
Oh, there's a troll as well. Okay.
Gibbous got knocked out. He doesn't remember that fight.
As a monster hunter, how much experience does Ivel have with trolls?
If you are wanting to roll a lore check, you absolutely may. And Shnam, you do not sense any traps.
I don't think there's any traps on the door, but if
So-
Oliver says there's a troll, we need to be ready.
Pulls.
It's 3.
Gets cheeky.
I hope fire works on it this time.
Nature. Nature is what you're looking for.
Nature. Okay, so this is recalling, so I have disadvantage because of a thing that's happened in the past.
Oh, right. Because you took a mental trauma.
Mm-hmm. I don't think that does anything.
You don't know shit about trolls.
Yeah, it's just static up there.
You okay, Ivo?
Nope. Holfer,
I feel like
you can make a nature check with
I don't
advantage,
think so.
Holfer.
I know trolls.
I feel like Holfer actually would get an expertise on top of that, given his backstory. Like, that's a narrative, not mechanical, but definitely there.
It just makes sense.
Well, I could use wisdom instead of intelligence.
Oh.
That's rough, buddy.
That's not
Why
bad
would you-
for him, though, okay?
That's decent
That's
for him.
pretty good for Holfer.
For an intelligence check, let's go.
Yeah.
That also did roll using your intelligence, not your wisdom.
That's what it defaulted to.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Should
that
you be
should
using wisdom? Your wisdom is a +2, so it should be
a 5 higher.
+5, so it should be a 16.
16. On a 16, you know and can share this with others that trolls heal very quickly. That fire and acid both suppress this regeneration. In addition to that, they tend to track their prey through smell alone.
How he explain it in his little broken verbiage would be, I'm not going to do the voice just to make sure that everyone can understand it. But he'll basically break it down as troll flesh heal fast, need fire.
Fire?
Thurston, your special.
I am the god of hellfire, and I bring you
the god of
fire.
hellfire.
Thurston, you're not a god. You're just a child with a lot of fire, which is still impressive, to be honest.
Interesting question, Sin, because it has not come up. Do ghosts have smell?
I think so.
Wait, you mean the ability to smell? Or
No, like,
smells?
do they have a scent? Like,
Do they stink?
I'm gonna still say yes.
They
I
smell
bet.
like a wet breeze.
It smells like ectoplasm. What does ectoplasm smell like? Don't ask questions.
That's pretty much exactly where I was gonna go with that one, actually.
High five, Sin. One brain cell.
Which I am here for. I just wanted to again verify ahead of time.
Okay.
Should we get ready since there's a troll on the other end of the door?
Yep.
Correction. There's at least
Hopefully,
one troll.
ready.
Everybody ready? Ready in
In fact,
action.
Actually, right before we do that, like while everyone's getting ready, I will now push to get a rage back.
Haven't you already spent all of your? Oh,
He got one back as he leveled.
He got one back.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I have a question. Hasn't Holfer raged 3 times, one of which was from pushing?
2 of which was from
Yes.
Wait,
No,
2 of
he-
which were from
Okay,
pushing?
he has.
Only one is what I remember.
We're
one.
supposed to
I
have...
have.
You're supposed to have 3 rages by default.
Yeah, and then I raged right before we went in.
You've used
He
3 that I
raged to
know
open
of.
the door.
You've used 3
If you've
that I
only
know of.
used 3 rages,
And you pushed for one before, so you should have one floating still.
Yeah, I think that's right. I think you have a rage.
I think you just miscalculated and said out loud that you have 2 rages and pushed for a third. But no, the actual truth is you had 3 rages, and when you pushed, you got a floating one.
Which means you could push to get rid of your fatigue.
You could.
And still have a rage.
And still have a rage.
Oh. I was so sure I did the math right on that one.
It's okay. We all make mistakes, buddy. None of us are perfect.
Now everybody seems to think that berserkers have 2 rages, but no, you get 3 at level 3.
It's because you get 2 hit points.
That's fair.
From the rage, every round.
But yeah, what is your plan, Cherry? Do you want to push to get rid of the fatigue or not push at all? Because I think those are.
It's a hard call because I don't know if it's worth getting rid of the dashing thing.
With the free action dashes that Alistair gives?
Yeah, that's
but I think other people can get more use out of that. I can't think of much else to use for it right now, so...
Yeah, this is also... We're gonna be fighting a troll. The Holfer's gonna want to be dashing to, like...
Get its ass.
Deal with that.
Alright, roll a d12, buddy.
What are you pushing for? I need to know before you roll this.
Getting rid of the first level fatigue.
Alright, go ahead and roll a d12. This is your last hit die.
Oh,
that's rough, buddy. I'll adjust your HP for you.
And guess what I rolled for HP, guys?
1.
Hey, you still got your 10. No, he rolled a 10 on the d12 plus con. You still have your con bonus to be net positive, but...
That hurts.
But still, ouch.
I know how you feel. I rolled a 6 on a d8.
Before the door opens, I'm going to ready my action to pull and shoot Schnom's pistol.
I will hold my action to throw a dart at the nearest enemy if there is one on the
Technically,
end.
that's not valid because you can only use a free object interaction during the attack action, not during a readied action because it's not actually the attack action.
Hey Schnom, can you pull out your gun?
That's valid.
Yeah, no, I need to make sure it's reloaded before we run into anything.
I will ready a firebolt.
Readying a dart for an enemy.
Sure. Is this our positioning here? Does anybody want to move before the door gets open?
Adrian, do you want to be up closer?
Honestly,
If you are closer to me, at the start of your turn, you will have +5 to your movement because of.
Put it on screen.
Gun link it yet.
I'm trying to do that now. Allies, go.
They're
I
so
believe
small.
it's
Look at
McCabe.
you.
Yeah.
You little tiny small.
It's this. It's Oh, sorry. Never mind. That's I
That's
took the other
within-
one.
Damn.
Oh, you took
No,
fast
I took
retreat.
the other one.
Fast retreat.
Yep. However, I will hold a mark foe for the first enemy that I see.
Within 30 feet. That's how Mark Foe works.
I'm going to hold a bone chill for the first troll I see.
Oh.
I would prefer if mark
touch.
foe goes up.
Oh,
goes
chill
up.
touch.
Chill touch.
I was like, what is
Yeah,
bone
sorry,
chill?
chill touch. Sorry, I have Baldur's Gate like brain in my head right now.
Hey, we were thinking about what else to call Chill Touch. That sounds like a good name.
No, it still has the word
Alright.
chill in it, which is not where we want to be.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna put you
Just
guys
call it Rattle Me Bones.
in initiative. And whoever would like to, feel free to open the door.
I need Ghost Liu added to initiative, please.
Oh, thank you. I will add him now. He's in a wall.
Yeah, it looks about right.
Oh.
Oof.
Alistair, did you ready anything?
I did not.
Do you wish to?
I don't think there's going to be anything right on the other side of the door that's within range. So
Mine doesn't seem to. I don't see my roll in chat, but
Guys,
It
it's
rolled-
the very
You
bottom.
got a
It's
19.
19. Yeah.
Isn't
Okay, I
your
just don't- I don't
range
see it.
Super crazy, Alistair.
I got 50 feet.
Oh, I thought your range was.
No, that's
aren't you in
Moraz.
Aren't you in
Hi,
Farsight?
that's me.
know
With
Moraz
Farsight
is.
stance, I'm at 50 feet.
That doesn't
Farsight
sound
stance
correct.
only adds 20 feet.
No, it adds 20 to your short range and 50 to your long range.
Oh, fair enough.
Here, look. If you open it up, it's Increase its normal range by 20 and its long range by 50.
Okay, yeah, I guess I would ready a card then. I thought I was a little more limited in range than
No, you have
what I
quite
was.
a bit of range.
It's just not. It's disadvantage range,
Yeah.
which you can aim to.
Your
counter
range
that.
is 50/110.
Okay.
Who's opening the door?
Holfir.
Holfir,
Holfir,
go
probably.
for it.
Click the button, Holfer.
I see it! I see it!
Yeah.
As
And that
you
is within
open
range
the
of
door-
Firebolt.
As you open the door, you see a troll and a demonic-looking ogre fighting over the scraps of a body. And the door opens. They both turn to you.
The trolls are breakdancing.
Yeah, the troll pops a move on us.
This
and
door
then-
got opened, those two things were next to each other, and my brain immediately went to Baldur's Gate. The fucking...
I know exactly the scene you're talking about.
Yeah.
The bugbear of the ogre.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like,
I'm gonna close that.
You know what's
Have
fucked up?
fun, guys.
My head went to the same place.
I'm gonna roll their initiative real quick, even though any held actions can go off immediately as we enter combat.
I am 5 feet out of my pistol range.
out of
It's pointless.
I am
Out of
10 feet.
short range
out of
or
short
long
or long
range?
range.
My range is 60 feet long range.
It's like 2060.
They are, yeah, it's...
Yeah, they are 5 feet. Mine are 10 feet away. Mark Foe won't go off. They're not close enough.
Yep, I just clicked
Technically,
it to show
would
it.
hold up if they end up moving closer before your turn.
Yeah.
Not the barn, not the barn scene. All right, so let me go through actions real quick. Holfer. Oh nope, starting at the top. Got it. So first and foremost, Thurston, learning nothing, fires a firebolt at the demon, dealing half damage.
Hey,
No,
I
she
did. I
specified
can't
troll.
see the. No, I didn't specify.
Oh, I thought you did. Somebody had
Oh,
specified
you can't see the
first
troll.
roll.
I
I specified.
I can't see the
I
troll.
specified troll.
I see a little club and a tootsie, and I'm like, I'm gonna firebolt
And
that.
a tootsie.
Darrow and specified troll.
I remember somebody did.
No,
Hey,
I'm looking at, can
What
I
else?
view just what Thurston sees? I can't. If you can see on stream just what
Do you
Thurston
want
sees,
me? Do
Yeah,
you
take a
want me to
screenshot.
screenshot?
take a screenshot for the Discord. You can just see a tootsie and a club. And Thurston's just like, I'm about to give you the hot foot.
Hey, where can people go
Oh
see
my
I see your tootsies.
Where can someone go see the screenshots then?
On the Discord, discord.gg/Synppai if you want to see Thurston's view, where he can only
Wow.
see the tootsie.
A bug? I never saw this coming.
Holfer did not rage, he transformed.
Loop the Garul transformation thing.
Oh,
Or the
real
lycanthrope
transformation.
transformation.
Were you supposed to transform that, or were you supposed to rage?
No, it was
Hold
transform.
up.
He held transform.
Got it, okay. Mark Foe does not go off. I have, why did that happen? That didn't hit. Rewind that damage. So Darwin misses. Shot goes wide. Thurston does in fact burn some
Oh,
tootsies. That's just straight up
That's
happens.
my morning shot.
And both of these things are just staring daggers at you as they now realize there is meat to be eaten that they don't even need to split. Alistair, it's your turn.
Meat's
Yeah, have a
back
nice
on the
little
menu.
appetizer.
boys.
Oh,
like a
Alistair,
chicken wing.
Wait, before you move, Alistair, you
The
also
trading
have a
card.
held attack,
Ready card.
Yeah.
and also you can see a tootsie there.
Yep. A couple of really big tootsies.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. Why was that with disadvantage?
Long range.
Oh, long range. Right. You did forget the target.
Oh,
But
my bad.
a 19 will in fact break its AC, so it will take your 6 slashing damage.
Gave its toes a paper cut.
You do also get your combat sniper.
Oh, yep.
Unless that's only during your turn.
It's just
once per turn.
Once per turn.
Okay, then yep, that is valid. Alistair, you may take your turn unless we have any other held actions. Who just got fatigued and why?
Sorry, I pushed earlier and then did the HP changes, but forgot to remove the fatigue.
Gotcha, understood.
Does anyone want to switch?
Not Liu or
I can
Schnob,
answer.
we have the
I
held
am
action.
not going to give anybody the chance to speak. Holfer, it's your turn.
Yeah, no, I was like, it's
That's fair. That's fair.
So as soon as Hope opens the door, just you can see and smell Troll. He's just.
I heard that IRL before I heard it in the
Yeah,
mic.
I heard it IRL. I didn't hear it in the mic at all.
No, that's
Only I had a free dash. But there's some fun things going to happen. Horror's going to get to here, and I'm going to use my bonus action to bite him. Or no, I'm going to use the bonus action to rage. Firstly. Also
There
forgot
you
about
go.
No bounding strike? That's surprising.
that. I wouldn't have been able to reach them.
Why not? Oh, 15.
15 feet. Yeah. I had to get like 30 or 25 feet to get there.
Got you. So Holfer goes up and goes into a rage. So you are now a raging werewolf wolfman.
And his claws are on fire.
It's almost like you're built specifically to fight these things.
And that's everything. It's moving action, bonus action. Moving along.
Leo, your turn.
I would like to swap with somebody so that my held action potentially can still go off.
Adrian is second to last.
I mean, well, if he switches with Shanam...
Well, that's not
Technically,
gonna...
Technically, your held action was to fire my pistol.
Yeah.
And neither of you is in range, so if you switch with Shnam can get closer, and then your held action can go off.
Okay. Sure, yeah. You want to
Okay.
swap?
Yeah.
Shnam, you're up. Swapped initiative. Dynamic initiative, very fun. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh,
7.
also, bang.
Bang?
Bang.
Yeah.
Oh, bang.
Leah.
Held action.
Leo's held action goes off. Shnam loses control of his arm.
As he's running, his arm comes up of its own volition. Do you just want to roll the attack? It's, again, +1 to hit, +5 to damage.
Gotcha.
On top of
Was
your
there a
normal roll.
specific one? What was the wording on it? Is it the nearest
I
one,
didn't-
or is it fire when you see?
I
what's
just
the-
said, yeah, I had said I was readying an action to fire your gun when I saw an enemy. So,
Okay.
kind
We've
of
seen
your...
this guy
I
first.
saw all 3 of them at the same time.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, when the door opened, all 3 were...
3?
Well, also the meat, but the
Yeah.
2 big enemies. We saw both of those at the same time.
Oh.
I get sneak attack from Holfir being right next to that one.
Yep.
Good bang.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
was it
Damn.
almost a 20?
Almost a 20.
Well, that was Leo's held action.
Correct.
Yup.
Could...
Bonus action, dash time, baby.
Let's go rogue shit. Real rogue shit.
Oh, let me... There we go. Now I can see.
Oh my god, you're so hard to see in monochrome. On top of the thing.
Oh, yeah.
Get sneak attacked, bitches!
That will in fact hit for
31 damage.
lots of damage.
Crunch.
I've gotten really good at killing you big fucks. That is action, bonus action. My reaction still stands. I believe I used all 35 to get right here, so I cannot move out. That is end of my turn.
Got it.
I don't want you to move out, because now it's my turn, and I'm making you do it again. But better. +1 to hit, +5 to damage.
Gotcha.
And another.
I feel like this demonic ogre guy is probably like, oh, well, I guess more for me then.
No, they're just thinking, oh, food's coming to me. Wonderful.
Ow, this food fight's back.
Ooh.
And then I stab him in the nards.
In the nards.
21.
He's
Yes.
bloody.
And that's including the +5?
That is
No,
not.
it's not.
Nope. 26 then.
We
So I don't
didn't
have-
include the +5 both times, so let me add another minus.
Well, the first one that I did didn't hit. His normal
my
attack doesn't apply my
apologies.
modifiers.
Okay, got you.
So it's just this one. So it's 26 total.
Okay.
And that is my turn. End turn.
Good deal.
Ivel, it's your turn.
Schnom's the machine gun now.
Now I just wanted to try to like.
He's
hit me
he's
or
the
something.
blender. He's the ninja blender.
Sure.
We have one of those. I love
We
it.
can get Thurston in there. We actually want Thurston in there this time.
So you're swapping with Adrian?
Yep.
Adrian, it's your turn.
Okay.
I'm not going in there third. Like,
I'm gonna move my
Makes
35
sense.
feet. Free object interaction. I am going to
Throw Thurston.
put on my shield. As my action, I'm going to conjure a packed weapon, which this time will not be a great
I
sword.
need you to declare what you just did with your free object interaction again.
Equipped my shield.
I believe that is an action because it counts
That
as
is an
armor.
action to don or doff.
Yep, it is still considered armor, not a object or weapon.
Understood. It is not like drawing a weapon. Okay.
It is not.
Then, as my action, I will don my shield.
Got it.
And that is it. That is what I will do this turn. I will get Thurston in troll range.
do you have a
Thurston.
bonus action?
But we both. Oh no, it's the half demon ogre goes before Thurston. Its initiative didn't show up until it was its turn.
Yep.
That's
how it
correct.
works the first round.
Well,
It's supposed to be the moment you have line of sight to them, they are added to the initiative tracker. But I haven't figured out how to fix that. It's a whole lot of silliness. Let's take a look at this guy's intelligence. He's pretty smart. He knows that if he flanks Holfer, things go really well for him.
He's smart enough to understand flanking.
I'm glad you
Is it
raged,
smart
buddy.
enough that it's about to die.
I'm
To
glad
be
you
fair,
raged. Did you add
to be
your
fair,
HP for
if
raging?
it's not magical damage, it would be halved anyways.
Yeah, did you add your rage
Holfer.
HP?
Oh, you get
He
to next
is
round.
glaring
it's
at
when
you,
you raid.
Holfer.
Uh-huh.
I did every round.
Need you to make a DC 16 wisdom save.
Ooh, Jesus.
Unless you're immune to the frightened effect for any reason.
Nope, I guess
I don't have
not.
anything
need remaining.
against that currently.
Holfer, afraid of demon. Frightened. Done.
He then gonna smack.
He's then gonna try and schmack.
Schmack. Schmack. Da 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 da. Do 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 do.
Do a 17 break your AC.
Just barely.
Got it. Then you will take 6 bludgeoning damage because it's halved. It is not magical.
Oh, I'd say the play half we just did 5.
We round up.
Yeah, but
one
it's,
more.
yeah,
Yep.
the
add one
default is round down in the system, but it's round up this game.
more. Correct.
Okay.
Then I need you to make a DC 14 strength save, and I think you do have advantage for raging.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you
yes.
are. You're pretty good. Yeah, 25
The answer is
definitely.
yes.
We're
That's
good.
the
We're fine.
End of its turn.
Thurston.
Oh, it's actually my turn.
Yep, it's actually
Fuck 'em
Thurston
up.
now.
Don't worry, I have cantrips, guys.
Hey, cantrips.
And I can see the troll! Instead of actual tootsies. Nice. That's just how it's done recently.
Nice. Thurston's not having a good time recently.
Bro, this place sucks.
Kel has a shoulder-mounted cannon. Yeah, basically, you got the Predator cannon.
You've got the constructed heritage like military frame where you have like a little firebolt cannon.
I think you need to calibrate your cannon. It seems to be misfiring.
Yeah, it's been misfiring every combat.
You need to zero it down.
Concussive
Callie.
maintenance.
Yes, I am going to cast Chill Touch
The child.
Cast Chill Touch again.
on the troll.
Go for it.
Oh, let's go.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go.
There we are.
It can't heal.
It cannot heal for a turn. Till the end of until the start of my next turn.
Weird question. Never mind. Never mind.
Cool.
And that's it. You're not gonna move.
No, I'm staying out of the room with the two giant monsters.
Good call. Good call.
It's your turn.
It's Gibby. Hello. 5. Whoa.
Gibby.
I press button. 5, 10, 15, 20. Gets me there.
Ooh, Gibbish moving. Gibbish moving.
He did not press the attack. I'm gonna get in here.
You do have advantage.
Yep. Chigoku. Go. Why am I putting an expertise die? That is incorrect.
Oh.
That was almost a nat 20.
Yep.
That
So
6 damage.
and then the second attack will be a punch. I have not fought this thing before. Do I want to? I punched the other devils. They were fine. I didn't die. I'm thinking about punching things might not be a bad idea if I've never punched them before. But no, we're here.
That will
Oh,
hit.
let's go.
And your punches do count as magical, correct?
Yes, ma'am, they do.
Okay, full damage.
That is full.
This like demon ogre just reeling as one of his orbs gets knocked backwards like a speed bag.
And I'm not stupid. I will spend an exertion to dodge as my bonus action. Turn is over.
Hey, Sean, would you rather me make you attack on my turn or make you dodge?
It's a me.
He's muted.
Ferdinand's muted.
Okay.
Ivo, your turn.
Sorry. One more time.
No, I know they're not still on.
Would you rather me on my turn make you hit more or make you dodge?
Make me dodge.
Okay.
I will go here. 50
Ooh.
feet.
50 feet. I just love the image. Sailor Scout with It never fails to not make me be a little bit amused.
Just that little smirk every time you see the character art.
Mm-hmm.
Still saying insufficient ammunition. What happens if I move one quiver up?
Still working on the arrows.
Oh, why
It
did
has
they
ammo,
use?
it's just
Just remove.
Put a quiver in a quiver.
Jesus Christ.
Just can you make
So
the
you
attack
can
and
arrow
figure the
while
rest
you
of it
arrow.
out later?
Yeah, I'll just here, one longbow on that.
Ooh, that will hit.
Nice.
oh, good
God
shit.
damn.
You know what you can do? You can just put 20 in that quiver that
Wrong.
has 0 in it. And then remove arrows from a different
Do
quiver.
that.
You mean
Thurston.
Hofer? Oh, Thurston.
Yeah, Thurston.
You know Hofer does fire damage right now, right?
Yeah. Also, I'm malfunctioning.
He has fire claws.
I've worked with Thurston a lot, not so much with Holfer.
Makes sense.
Yeah, Thurston misses a lot. He needs these 2 attacks to finally eventually hit one.
That missed.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh, my game just refreshed.
Jesus, music.
This place sucks!
I need you to, like, do a
No one
moon
to
ritual
talk.
on your fucking computer.
You know, I'll reset my computer. I'll go light some sage. I'll do something.
Like, fucking please.
Ival, is that the end of your turn?
Pray to the machine
I will
spirit.
be
Ooh,
actually
40K
using a
reference, I
bonus
love that.
action on this. Oh, on this one,
On
the
the
demon
ogre.
one.
So it's been marked?
Yeah. And that is the end of my turn.
Okay, let me... Marked. Done.
Move in. Target the demon.
The demon.
See if I can hit it. That's an expertise die to hit it.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
sir.
And you still have a +1 from your... if you're using that one special card?
Yep, the one special card. This one. Slashing, sneak attack.
Oh, oh baby!
That is disgusting.
And that was good
And
damage.
I'm really
on the rolls,
sad about
too,
what's
on the
about to
damage rolls,
happen.
too.
He is gonna take a fatigue.
Yeah.
Yep. Still
amazing.
That
And
was
that's magic.
disgusting.
Don't forget your fucking
Combat sniper.
Yep. So it's 27 damage.
Combat sniper also gets doubled.
If it would.
It would, but it's not
30.
crit.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, right. You're right.
Hey, you broke his crit. Maybe I can
but-
get exertion back.
Yeah,
from
now
this
you have a
asshole.
chance.
But that is magic, so it bypasses resistance.
It sure do.
'Cause you used the special
And you
card.
have the +1 damage from the special card. So grand total of should have
28.
been.
Well, I think was that not included in the damage, or is that
No,
just
it was not. It was
Oh,
not.
okay.
So it's 28 total.
Okay.
That was fucking tasty.
I will end my turn.
So
That-
28 total. Got it.
28 total.
I need to
That
get my
bloodies
damage
him.
up. Alistair almost did a Schnom crit. Okay, I can't let this
It
stand.
is now the troll's turn, and it looks over at Holfer, and it can see that Holfer is wearing certain hides and pelts that it do not like. So you're the one that's gonna be targeted, my friend.
Hey,
No, but
stupid!
I think we
Fucking
just
hit
do.
me!
I got moved.
I
yeah,
think
I
we
could-
just
I
do
couldn't
damage.
I couldn't target you.
If it's gonna just
Okay.
hardlock target on Holfer.
I agree.
Once we start dealing with the ogre, I'll start dodging.
Yeah.
But
The
Well, the
ogre
idea-
might
I
not
was-
make it.
I was really hoping that it would, you know, just be like, ooh, small thing in my square.
and it hurt me a lot.
That is 7 damage on Holfer, I believe.
Yes.
Yep.
We roll a d100 now.
Yeah, we do roll a d100. Holfer, roll a d100.
Oh wait. So do I still take the damage, or do I wait until after? I roll the
Wait
100?
until after.
Okay, hang on. Then I gotta fix this real quick. No, wait, no, that's fair. Nope, not that. Sorry, had to fix my HP.
You were at 19.
Was that what I mentioned? Okay.
Not a 1.
Really close.
Real uncomfortably
Really
close.
close.
though.
That is no siree, Bob. Do not like.
Mhm.
That's
And now
the
I take
danger
the
zone.
7 damage.
Yep.
Now you'll take the 7. Here comes the second attack.
Level 10 divine intervention right there.
Missed.
Right?
And then finally the bite.
It just bit.
Just
It's a
use the
multi-attack.
fight first.
Bit then it bit then
Or
clawed.
yeah, double claw. You're right. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay, 'cause I'm
Also, I forgot to add its expertise for flanking and for pressing the attack. It still misses. Here is the final claw attack: expertise and pressing, flanking and pressing the attack. Double expertise. Still misses.
Whew, barely.
Holfer, it's almost like you fight these things.
It's like he knows what he's doing.
Who would have guessed?
It's what I do.
Wow, I rolled double 3s for initiative here, guys. They might not get another round.
Yo, that's
One
good.
of them might. Oof.
No.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And the troll's not even gonna be
Everyone-
able to heal.
Thurston, can you roll initiative?
Out.
Music?
Could be away.
Music is muted. Could be AFK.
Dealing with dogs.
Yep.
I think
I'm gonna click the next round button, and as long as Thurston didn't roll better than 23, this is fine.
Yeah.
Is it even possible for him to roll? It's not even possible for him to roll better than a 23.
Okay.
So
Okay.
yeah,
I'm sorry, I was getting sage.
Were you actually?
Oh.
I was actually getting sage.
I love it.
fucking love you. I love you so much. That's
You know
fucking
what?
beautiful.
They got the sage, and they already rolled pretty good.
You are amazing.
Like, let's.
Alistair, the troll has pressed the attack.
Yeah.
That.
Or do we want to? Well, the
Kill
ogre's
one.
almost down. Do we?
Well, so the troll's also bloodied.
Both bloodied.
Yeah, both are bloodied.
Oh, it is bloodied. Oh.
However,
This one is
one of them is resistant to non-magical.
Magic. Yeah, I'll just focus on the ogre, so I'll aim.
Sure.
You don't
bonus action aim.
Yeah, he does because the ogre did not press the attack.
It did not.
Advantage. The ogre is
marked.
So it's expertise slashing.
Alright, I won't go loud.
It's that roll.
Oh.
Oh.
Doesn't matter. As
Oh.
That was it.
Exact HP again.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
And remember, cut the 15 in half.
No.
Why?
Oh,
no,
okay.
it's magical.
Oh.
Yeah, Alistair's
It's the
had a
special
magical
card.
weapon for a very long time that he just hasn't been using because he never realized.
Granted,
It's the
I
magic
want to
card
say
that we
we
all
all,
got in the
a lot of
war.
us technically have this weapon.
Yep.
Yeah, I
He's
have
the only
two
one that's good enough to use it.
No, we all have
No,
basically
we all
the
have the
same
card.
weapon.
Right.
It's
A
just
card
no one
that
else
if
uses
you-
cards as weapons.
Yeah, a card that if you give it to somebody else appears in your hand. Well, he definitely gave it to the ogre
At high velocity.
at very high velocity. Just here, let me deal you a card.
It looks like you bust.
Am I still afraid because the creature that caused my fight is no longer in my sight?
Nope.
Hey, Adrian, can I go next?
Sure, why not?
Over
Do
here.
your troll murder.
Get him,
No.
boy! Get him!
He pressed the attack, so you have
I'm
advantage.
going- Right? I'm not going to use any
Flanking
exertion
question
yet because I don't think I need to.
I don't
Well,
think.
actually, hang on.
I'm
It doesn't
inside.
have flanking. Imagine moving down here. Hang on.
Cannot flank while Sham is in the space. We have gone over this before.
Yep.
Understood.
Sham.
Okay.
Understood.
Okay.
Is
I was going to say some words, but that's fine. Since it looks like we may not, it can be less. I'm going to press the attack, just because why not?
We're here.
Fuck it.
We're going to be using my werewolf claws because they have a D8 piercing.
And they're 2d6 fire.
1d6 fire, but
1d6
they deal
fire.
1d8 regular.
So it's 1d8 regular plus d6 fire.
Yep.
Okay.
I think you needed that expertise, maybe. Probably not, though.
He
It would have been a 21 to hit.
He had
did 13
exactly.
damage. No, he had 11 HP. So,
Oh.
Holfer, tell me what happens here.
Sean probably has to scuttle away as Hover basically jumps forward at this thing's chest and just digs both claws into its ribcage, buries his muzzle into the thing's neck, and just starts basically eating it alive.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Hang on, where is it?
I just want to say,
Where is it?
I lit Sage and both of them died. Okay.
Give us frightened.
Coincidence? I
end
think not.
The combat encounter.
That went so much better than it could have.
That's
no, we will collect the
honestly,
arrow.
I think we got lucky. I think that something else is about to really fucking happen.
So we should keep our toes.
A fight's never that easy.
I'm looking at it now.
Do we want to have a look at this corpse?
Very
Yeah.
carefully.
All three of them. Check for loot.
Hopper's still in the middle of eating his kill.
Does this demon have any bullets by chance?
So you're checking all 3 of the bodies?
We're gonna check the dead ones and then maybe check the.
Alright, I am
let's check
taking
the-
notes, so we don't have to waste time adding stuff to inventory. We can do that later.
Check this one last as a group.
The troll has a club on it. That's it.
I would like to try and pull out the jaw of the troll, like the bottom jaw, and then try and like grab the bone out of it. Just get a troll jaw bone.
How sick of a collar that would be.
I believe that's actually a role in the actual system.
I'm sure there is.
Like trophy roll?
No, I think it's
Something like that.
survival.
Yeah,
It's either
survival,
survival
so
or
harvest
medicine.
anything from a
Yeah, okay.
fallen enemy.
Yep, there we go.
I don't know what the DC is for, but I'll roll survival. Is it
Potentially with
wisdom or
your
dex?
expertise.
It would
because
either
troll-
be survival to just cut it off, or medicine if you're trying to do a full-on autopsy.
Oh no, I'm just trying to like
Autopsy
get the
is-
jaw off and like basically just peel the flesh off. I'm not trying to do anything fancy.
Okay, then go ahead and make that survival roll, and yeah, I will give you an expertise on this one.
Okay. Using wisdom?
Yes?
Survival is wisdom.
Just making sure.
Oh,
God.
Unfortunately, when you bit into its neck and started chomping and eating it, you definitely took off a chunk of that jaw, and it just does not come off correctly. There's nothing salvageable there.
I'll probably just get 2.
That bites.
Is there anything salvageable on this half demon one?
It has a mace. That's it.
That's it.
Question, is the mace magic?
It is not.
Okay, don't care then.
Don't care.
Is troll hair or half orc demon thingy? Are those spell components? We could
Its
just, like,
earwax is used for Ugroth's necklace thing. It's fucking good.
Troll earwax?
It's gross.
You can harvest its earwax if you want.
This is a very long hallway.
Yeah,
Can I
let's
just
not-
add that we also
There's nothing
realized
down-
everybody's
that
ready.
was a cursed item?
I
And then
didn't
somebody
find
told me they were
anything
checking the
useful.
body as well.
This thing last, I swear to God.
That thing
We see
is very
Ready in
clearly
action.
one of the mummies that you had been fighting before. That is gone. Like, ripped in
Don't.
half, chewed on by the troll, crushed in certain bits of it. And there is nothing left of him aside from a single ring with a little insignia of the moon on its finger.
Okay, I'm gonna do. Let me do something very quickly. Just so that nobody has to touch it, I'm going to pervade the fallen and possess the corpse, make it take its own ring off, and then drop it on the ground. I will link pervade the fallen just for people's references. Allows me to possess a dead creature.
Oh my God.
That way, nobody has
so-
to touch it.
Gotcha.
Ungodly
Ooh, that's-
creepy.
That is a little creepy, yeah.
Yeah.
One
like-
last
you-
thing, I
you-
almost missed the trigger on Leo.
Yes.
That force that's been holding you here, when that demon ogre died, you feel a sense of relief.
Oh shit. Okay. That's noteworthy, and will probably he does the possession thing, takes the ring off, drops it, goes back into Stom, and then has a moment of like, wait a minute. And he'll probably just tell Snom telepathically rather than speaking, and just go, I think whatever force was keeping myself and the other undead bound to this place ended with the death of that creature. And moving his eyes over to the ogre.
That was it? Like, I don't want to sound disrespectful or anything. This is all in Sham's head, by the way.
Yep.
But that was surprisingly easy for how, like, maybe it like waned in power or something, because that was a lot of things for that.
It may have been stronger before.
No, I think the mummy rot is just gone, Adrian.
It seems to have been weakened and starved in here with this troll.
So,
after a few moments, Leo, you'll hear a voice in your head. It's kind of gentle and a little apologetic at the same time, as it speaks only to you and says, after 10,000 years, your watch ends. You may rest. Leo, would you like to pass on to the afterlife?
What? What? What?
You can see a light open in your own head, in your mind's eye. And you can see warmth and relaxation and paradise awaits you.
I think there's a moment of curiosity, of like, what is this? Why does this feel so good? Sort of thing. But then there's a moment of, Shnam, whether this is more unconscious control, not so much forcing it, but your eyes go over to Darwin.
No, I'm right behind you.
And there's a moment of, that paradise isn't worth it without her, and chooses to stay.
Can I flavor? And as you like look over, and the heterochromia glowy eyes, they fade, and so it's for sure it's Liu looking at you and not Shnam.
God, you have to make me cry. Jesus.
And he will choose to stay.
Okay. The door to paradise in your mind will close.
But I think there's also, he says to Shnam afterwards, goes, I think the dead here now rest.
Okay, that's good. Shnam will pick up the ring with a cloth, because he doesn't touch items. That'd be dumb. He's gonna pull a cloth out and grab up the ring and kind of like look at it and give it a good glance over. He's not good with magic at all, but like see if there's any runes or signias. He's learned that much to look for that sort of stuff.
How does he do this?
Oh, hey, is the ring magic?
Do you have detect magic on?
Yes, I do.
Yes,
I didn't click it, but when I asked about the mace, I have at-will detect magic because Eldritch Sight.
Gotcha.
I'll actually
yes,
click that
the
and
ring
apply it.
is in fact magical.
Oh, hey, the ring's magic.
What's it do?
I don't know.
I can tell you it's magic. I can't tell you what the magic is. Jeez, who do you think?
Before this happens, as Shnam just starts picking the ring up, Ivel is knelt in front of you. Just, hello, Shnam, you still in there?
Yeah, no, I'm here.
You've been really quiet.
Yeah, sometimes a guy's got to talk to his ghost in his head.
Oh, he's still in there. Okay.
Yeah. The glowing eyes didn't give it away.
I'll briefly depossess Shnam and explain the dead are resting now. I felt the thing that binds us here, like all that, relay all that to the group, and then go back into Shnam.
I'm getting used to it. I swear.
It would have been so funny if he was just like, yeah, I'll go to paradise. I would have been like, okay, your character is retired. We're gonna move on to everybody else.
Yeah, wow.
Duke, you know how
Wow, nice session.
Yeah. I was not ready for the, hey, here's a free pass to your character arc's done.
Do we have anyone here that can cast Identify on this ring?
Nope.
I don't think here.
No, let's take it home and go find a chicken.
Can
Let's get out of here.
Oh wait, can Darwin?
I cannot.
I don't know if Darwin can. No? Okay.
Can I attempt to make an Arcana roll to discern what the ring might do?
You can during a rest. Rules is written.
During a
long rest.
Long rest.
Long rest.
Alright guys, chicken time.
Now is that
I'll
is
hang
that
on
a,
to
one
it
of
right now.
that's not one that has to be a whole rest. That can be a regular long.
That can be a regular long rest.
Okay.
Let's just hang on to the ring
Alright,
right
guys.
now.
Leo got his free pass and turned his free pass to the afterlife down. I would like to turn my free pass to the afterlife down. Let's go find a chicken.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep, let's move.
Ulfer, can you smell out for chickens, please? Thank you.
Sniff, sniffer. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, snort.
Keep an ear out. If I hear any clucking.
Wait. Stop. Shnam and Alistair, can you guys go ahead to make sure that we're not walking into more traps?
I'd rather not.
I got it.
I'll help, Shnam.
Thank you, Shnam. Thank you, Ival. Thanks, Alistair.
Alright, if you could maybe move the lantern light back up just a little bit. They're gonna see me coming.
Oh, I see people.
Is that better or more or further?
That's fine.
I can't mark them. I'm climbing a ladder.
Who
I'll
says
keep
I see people? Yeah, I'm hearing somebody's YouTube or something.
49.
No, it's
Alright, you got him. Well,
it's a
you got him.
roommate, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's coming out of your mic is what we're...
I know, he's sitting right next to me. He's so inconsiderate.
Yeah, it's a good call, Shnam. I will join you when
I'm going. Sorry, you finish.
I'm gonna roll stealth and try and sneak with.
Oh no.
Well, never mind.
No.
Hey, you think you're sneaky, okay?
I know I'm sneaky.
That's really funny. That's really
I know
funny.
I'm sneaky. False prone.
Hold on.
I love how simple it is too. There's no big wall of text. It's just fall prone. Oh, that's so good.
You're a little far back there.
Is Gibbous turning off his light?
No, Shnam,
No, just
I'm
pulling
staying
back.
in the back.
Okay, because I was gonna grab your hand if you needed me to drag you along in here.
Oh, I can.
So I can see perfectly fine.
What the fuck did you spawn over here? What is this, Sin?
How far ahead did you get?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried. I am actively worrying about it.
That is magical darkness that we cannot see because it's in a wall.
Oh.
That is magical darkness that raises hand. I can see through.
Raise his hand, I can see.
I can't.
So as you approach,
Adrian, can you move up, brother?
Oh, I can.
Not
I
anymore.
Can see very far.
Okay.
I was staying back from the ones that were stealthing ahead.
as you approach, shadows form here, and once again, kind of coalesce into. Oh, wait. Give me. Can I? There we go.
Also, Gibbous
No.
is going to talk with you later because I believe he just heard the moon goddess.
Into a
Ugh.
Oh, I need to get rid of that. Into a single onkeg.
A single onkeg.
Is that what you guys were fighting before?
Yeah.
Totally.
Sim, right before I roll initiative, would I still be in rage, and how much temp HP would I have?
Yes, you're still in a rage 15, which I think is the max.
Need Ghost Leo on initiative, please.
I'm gonna move you to a different wall.
Gonna move you to a different wall.
That'd be my maxes. Oh, hang on, no. How much?
Someone
Did I
just rolled a nat 20.
Round?
Good job.
Wait, how do I have odd numbers then?
There's more
Why
of
do I
those
not-
monsters up here.
No, your max might be 20 now. Isn't it 5 times Berserker level?
I think it's 5 times your proficiency, but maybe it is berserker level. Let me check.
I'm so happy that I beat the initiative roll because I have.
No, there's
a
just
thing-
straight up a column.
No, it
The
says
maximum number of rage points you have at one time is equal to 5 times the berserker level.
Oh, yep, 20 then. But you would still be at 14. You'll
Okay.
have 3 turns left of this rage.
Man, am I really glad I rolled good. I have a thing.
Where'd I go? There it is.
Oh, let's go.
Hopefully, you're killing me with these initiative rolls, buddy.
Sean, I'm probably gonna trade with you.
So I have one question. I have dark vision.
Yep.
and it's a very long dark vision. I can see literally to where that Ankeg is. I saw the magical darkness appear, disappear, and then an Ankeg spawn, correct?
Uh-huh.
I immediately shout down the hallway, "Don't attack it! The mural! It's just gonna be worse!"
What do you mean, don't attack it? It's
in the mural. If you don't attack it, it will just walk past you.
Is that what that meant?
I think so.
Remember at the beginning of all this?
I hope so.
It was a moon trial.
Yeah, we got told to like heave the trials and we would pass safely.
So is this a trial? I thought this whole place was a trial.
I don't know, but trust me on this one, Shnam.
Okay.
I've never steered you wrong.
Give us what is your
On
turn?
purpose.
On purpose.
I will because there is an enemy, I don't think stealthing matters at this point because it is there. I'm gonna. Is that 40? Yeah, it's 40. Because I was in the middle of moving and I couldn't move my thing. 40. 60. And then that's the other way there. I will action dash.
Okay.
To be next to Shnam. To, like, gently put a hand on his, like... I imagine you're right-handed. That's where, like, your knives come out, like your right hand. Or your lefty. I'm, like, gonna put a hand on your right hand and be like, don't attack it. Trust me. Just keep walking. Everybody keep walking. Ignore it. And my bonus action will be to do...
Oh, ignore that.
I think I have... Oh, nice. I will then take a deep breath and calm down.
Hey, there we go.
Hey!
Better.
Give us finally heals.
Not a 1.
I heal better than I did. I have been. That is the end of my turn.
Understood. Leo, you're inside Shnam. What are you doing?
I am going to ready an action for if Shnam takes damage from the Ankeg. To make Shnam attack.
Got it.
But that is only if Shnam takes damage, not if he gets attacked.
Understood. At the end of your turn.
Yes, that is my turn.
Tom, what is your turn?
Oops, sorry.
Honestly, I think at this moment, I'm gonna let someone else potentially go. So if Ival wants to go, if Holfir wants to go, I can't see anyone else.
I'm
down
okay
there.
with going to set us up just in case.
Yeah, if you want to move up towards here a little bit,
Ival,
and
your
then
turn.
prep.
I think. I think my idea is I will. Yeah, I'll go here. I am going to maneuver back to back with you.
Okay.
And since you asked, okay, Ival is left-handed, and he will set up his greatsword along his arm, and is taking the dodge action.
Okay.
Just in case the
turn?
Ankeg attacks. That is the end of my turn.
Alistair, your turn.
Yeah, let's move up. Bonus action dash. Try and get closer to the group.
Loading dash.
I was actually thinking of maybe action dodging.
Okay.
Just to give a free floating dodge as well. So there'll be one dash and one dodge.
Understood. At the end of your turn?
Oh.
Yeah. Nope.
If you are currently dodging, put a purple on yourself.
Heroin, your turn.
All right, 1 second. Okay, there we go. I was having some weird internet stuff happen. I'm going to move. That's 30, and then one up there. And there is I'm an action.
You got people here.
Action dash. Because I want to leave
the free
dash for the free dash for
Over.
Adrian down there.
Oh, okay.
Way back.
Could I use the dodge, or someone else gonna want it?
I'm fine with it. I can use the free dash to catch up and then just dodge.
Okay, I'm going to free action dodge.
I would like to
purple,
say,
you said?
Gibbous.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Thurston, your turn.
Can't move. There we go.
I will trade with Adrian.
Makes sense.
Oh, our teammates in the grass though.
I think you.
Adrian, your
There
turn.
you go. Okay, I will use the free dash to move 70 feet.
With your movement.
Yep. And then I will take the dodge action.
Understood?
We're just lining up for acid breaths.
Yeah, guys, what are we doing?
Is that
Yeah.
the end of your turn?
I'm gonna
Ulfur,
say
it's your
acid breath is gonna put me down.
If it damages us.
Ulfur's got
Well,
shit
if
that's a
there's
present to
one
him.
thing, it did show the mural killing one of these things first, and then.
Yeah, we already killed 3 of them.
Okay, fair enough.
Ulfur's gonna get to here.
Actual formation. What is this?
Ulfur, don't. Please. Don't hit it. Leave it alone.
He's not swinging at it. Oh, that's not correct. Not 16. And then I will bonus action.
You can't go above 15, I believe.
20 is his max.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'm thinking last level.
And then I'm going to
Catch breath. Yeah.
Sure.
Nice.
oh, and that'll be it.
Shnam, you're up.
I did not mean to move, by the way. That was a misclick. My binding to move is and unmute are my arrow keys. Anyway, Shnam will kind of like glance over his shoulder at Gibbous and he'll. Okay, but in the mural, he was kneeling. So Shnam will take a knee and like bow his head and basically. He's expecting to get hit.
Gotcha.
But he's he's going to hold an action for when he takes damage to immediately attack.
Okay, I hit him.
So just another held action to attack
Okay. At the end
on the
of your
same
turn?
trigger. That will be the end of my turn.
Gotcha. This thing.
Wow, it rolled awful.
Gonna walk right up, and it's swinging down at Ulfur. It missed.
Oh, we're all moving.
Thurston, your turn.
I'll dodge.
Sure.
I don't know. Gibbous said to not hit it, so I don't want to hit it.
I really hope I'm not wrong here. Fuck.
Roll initiative.
Well, it did just swing at Holfer, so
Yeah,
there's that.
swings at Holfer and damaging Holfer are 2 different things.
That's true.
Sin's just like, wow, I wasn't expecting this thing to get 2 hits off. What the fuck?
Not bad.
The problem is, there's 2 things in my brain right now. Sin has told us don't be stupid, and we found a mural.
Yep.
I feel the mural matters.
I would like to say the mural did depict someone killing the thing first, and then kneeling.
Well,
and letting them pass.
what it showed was it's fighting like a person fighting these shadows and taking damage, and then kneeling and not taking damage.
If you'd like a reminder, the mural did depict a person fighting a large shadow. Then when smaller shadows came is when the person kneeled.
I think we killed the big shadow, guys.
I think you might be right, Alice.
Maybe it's a warning.
I don't know.
Let's just try to run for now.
Gibbous, are we fighting or not?
I think
This is
Alice
a large shadow.
Kill the big one, and then maybe if small ones show up, we don't kill those.
All right.
Try to attack.
Then I am going to Schnob, you had your gun out because you were readying an attack as well, correct? From range?
Technically, he's never declared that he reloaded it, but I assume that he would between combats, so I will say it is reloaded.
This is my last bullet.
Okay. Do you want to use it mentally? Do you want to use it?
If we're attacking, we're attacking. Use the gun.
Then go ahead and shoot your gun. +1 to hit on top of your normal stuff. +5 to damage on top of your normal stuff.
All right. +1. And it's right next to Hole of Fear, so I get schnickers.
Oh.
I'm almost glad that I missed in case this is the wrong play. I'm out of ammo now.
That miss?
I'm sorry. I'm not as good with your gun as you are. All right. That's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Press the turn button.
Oh. Yep.
Me.
Over.
I'm the youth today, and I say
It is now pressing the attack on you.
Oh, people behind us.
Does a 26 hit your AC?
You know what? No, I'm kidding. Yes.
You will take 12 slashing damage. Interestingly, this one is necrotic.
Oh.
Isn't Oh, magic bypasses rage, doesn't it?
I don't know.
Well, no. Magic does not bypass rage, but rage only covers bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
Ah.
Well, no, he has a
non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
He has a second ability that is giving him some
extra.
No.
Yep.
Yeah. Rage is you have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. It is not non-magical. It is all bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. It's not relevant here, but just as magic or not doesn't matter for rage.
That's the end of its turn, by the way. Hopefully it's your turn.
Run. Don't go over there.
Oh. Get another little 2 rage.
Is he not grappled?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I am grappled and restrained.
Which is disadvantage on your attacks.
I'm going to use an action to try and break the grapple.
Would you like to make a strength or dex check? It is just a check, not a athletics.
Huh.
Is it a check or is it a save?
Let me double check.
I believe it's a save.
I think it's a save against their DC, their maneuver DC.
Saving throw, yep, against their maneuver DC. You are correct.
Huh, am I picking 6 or am I picking 2? 6 with advantage or 2 with nothing?
Man, I think you go with the 2 with nothing there. Statistically speaking, it's way worse.
That will break free.
I am then going to use a bonus action to make a bite attack against it.
Go right ahead.
At advantage, as you press the attack.
Yep.
2 with nothing is always funny, and that's always better. It's true. I gotta agree with the chat on this one.
Hey, double tens.
Double tens.
Is your bite magical damage?
Is not.
It feels as if you're almost biting through air as you attack this thing. You do get a small bit of chomp on it, though.
Okay. That's going to end this turn.
Ivel, it is your turn.
Okay, so you're not, you're no longer grappled and restrained, right?
He's no longer
Correct.
grappled nor restrained, but let me remove those for you.
Was I able to see that it was almost like he was biting through air?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I think you might be right, Gibbous. It's hurting us, but the right play might be to just run past it. And what is the range of yes.
I love how split the group is on what to do here.
I mean, it's swung at Hoper twice, hit him once now, and the other cognitor. Hoper's just like, okay, cool.
We're doing the murder now. Understood.
Okay, so I am going to...
Message received.
Yeah.
We need to get Shnam a magic weapon.
Bonus action.
Just waiting for a magical dagger.
Not full.
Just
And
you
then,
wait until I can get some of those, you know, those extracted things we got? I want them on my dagger right now. Give it to me yesterday.
I think you guys have enough that you could have done it.
We
Attack
do.
action.
We just haven't been back in town long enough, and I haven't done it yet.
That will hit.
That's one attack.
Is your attack magical at all?
It's not. So it's gonna deal half damage. And I'm going to use this. Holfer, get out of there. Yep. You can move your
You
speed
don't actually
without-
have to retreat. You can move half your speed wherever you want.
No opportunity attacks.
No opportunity attacks. So you can flank with this if you want. Holfer, what do you do? Cherry.
I can't move my guy.
Where do you just click and hold? I'll tell you. I'll move it for you.
So did you tell him to leave?
Yeah, Holfer, get out of there.
We'll go here.
Okay.
Fantastic.
This is my gift. He'll go.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Shnam, it's your turn. You no longer have sneak attack.
Good little pupper. Listen.
Shnam, you wanna swap with me? I could get in there. Because I kind of think I'm agreeing with Alistair, who said kill the big one, then small ones might show up. Prophecies are... Yeah!
Yeah, you can. Yeah, we can swap, and then you can go in.
Yeah, or it's a warning that
Yes,
if you kill the
your
big
turn.
one, there's more that pops up, but...
I'm easy. I don't know.
I don't know either.
We will do what we can. I'm going to not use Chigoku. I'm going to punch it.
Interesting.
Trying to
All
get
right.
that exertion back.
I
Advantage
see what's going on.
D4.
Ooh.
Oh.
And there's a crit that it's gonna.
It does not take a fatigue.
You get the thing.
That
You get the
squeal.
thing. Click the thing.
Hold on, wait. Hold on.
It's been so long.
Ignore the...
Oh!
hang on, I'm not using the, not spending the exertion, I'm doing it for the regaining exertion part to explain why I'm so happy.
Equal to half your proficiency.
Yeah, it would be 2 if I was higher level, but it's only 1.5, which rounds down.
But that's still an extra exertion.
Yep. Then second punch.
Did you have any exertion before you did this?
I had 1 left.
So you should have 2 now.
Yep, because it spent it when I clicked the button.
Got it.
Second punch.
Did you forget to
That
add
wasn't an
advantage?
advantage.
Oh, I had it at advantage and then it clicked off. 13. Probably not gonna get there.
Why did you have a D4 on the first attack?
Did I add a D4?
You added an expertise on the first attack.
Mark foe.
Do you want to add your mark foe?
I also forgot I had advantage with that longbow shot. Should I fish for it?
Wait.
No, I think we've already missed it.
Yeah.
So we're at 14.
14 will break its AC.
So take 7 bludgeoning in it, and my punches are magic.
Yep, sure are.
Bonus action bop.
Go for it.
Which
At advantage with expertise.
Yep. Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky. God damn
Close.
you, game.
So close.
No, dangerous strikes would have gotten me there.
Mm-hmm.
So that is
6
19.
bludgeoning.
Yep. So 19 damage total from 3 punches. That's not bad. It's not Shnam levels of damage, but like it's in there.
It's 19 damage and an exertion regain.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
You really gotta expand that crit range, buddy.
It's at the end of your turn. Adrian, it's your turn.
Okay. I trust Gibbous, and Gibbous is fighting, so we're fighting. First question, because I have detect magic up still. Is there a magic aura coming off of this thing at all?
Yes.
I would like to use my action to determine the school of magic that is coming from it.
Ooh.
Schools, specifically in A5E.
Schools
it also tells,
of magic, yes.
It also
the
tells you the
sub-schools also.
sub-schools.
Got it. Do you need to roll for that, or does it just happen?
It just happens.
Conjuration, shadow, illusion.
Yeah, I think I was right.
Uh-huh.
Can I try to see through it since I know it's an illusion?
What
Try
do you
to
mean by see
disbelieve it?
through it? Like to...
like most illusion magic, you have the option to like see through it, and it like is sort of no longer real for you.
Got you.
Basically, to disbelieve it.
Yep. It's normally an investigation check to disbelieve.
I understand what you're saying. That is not mechanically what is happening here, so no.
Understood.
I don't know. I don't have the description
gotcha.
chops to tell you exactly like here's why it doesn't work without spoiling.
No, from what I'm thinking right now, this thing is giving off the aura of the darkness spell.
Yes.
I believe. Yeah, but it is an on-kick that is hurting us, and that's confusing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, is it a living spell?
I cannot confirm nor deny.
Yeah, that was not directed at you, just more in general thoughts out loud.
Because I have the darkness spell, Adrian's going to kind of cock his head and then just say to everyone, this thing still has the aura of that darkness spell on it. And I don't really have anything else to do with my turn, so...
Can those who have Devil's Sight see through this thing?
Is it magical darkness? I don't know.
That's the weird part.
Worked!
Oh,
it had
it worked.
exactly 11 HP.
The sage worked. Let's go.
The sage.
What is happening? What is happening?
That will end the combat encounter as the fires actually light it on fire like paper. The thing turns completely to like smoking, burning embers, kind of like a gas fire. Like if you imagine like gas suddenly catching and then just all at once just and it's gone.
Oh, if only I gotta get hit on with my fire claws. Oh well.
Okay.
I wonder if there was a if they're dropped to 0 with fire damage. Bullshit.
So kill the first big shadow. Gibbous is gonna sheath Chigoku. So everybody put up your weapons, and if we see more of them in the next room that are really tiny, we do the kneel thing to those ones, and then it'll let us go.
Don't forget they have to walk through us, so Ivel, don't freak out.
Yeah. I'm gonna like walk over to Ivel and like put a hand on his like knee. It's like, we got this, Ivel. Deep breaths, okay? Oh, also here, I want you to have this. And he's going to hand Ivel a potion. Don't take it yet. I want you to have it.
About how much longer do we have? Or do I have it?
No. I gave him the potion of heroism in my pocket.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say.
I was thinking you just gave him a mimic. I was like, are you just like
so evil?
If you
has Gibbous just adopted trolling? Like, what is this?
But as I give Ivel the potions, like if you ever feel that fear that you don't want to have to deal with, just take a sip. Just drink it. Trust me, you got this, okay? And I give like Ivel a thumbs up.
Okay. I just hope you're right about the shadows. I mean,
I hope I am too. You would think I would be, because I have a specialty in prophecies. No, I do. I have specialization in religion prophecy.
When have we ever been wrong, Gibbous?
Then about how much longer do I have on my rage?
Like 1 round.
Yeah, you're done probably the minute we move.
So probably by the time we probably would hit something else, I'd be done. So okay.
Yeah.
No more temp HP.
Question for the group. I kind of want to put this ring on.
No, we should wait.
So that's a statement.
I say do it.
I say don't do it, Schnob. Trust me.
But it has the moon on it.
We don't know what it does, though. What if it turns you into a mummy?
Sin.
That's me.
I have a specialty in relics.
You sure do.
And artifacts.
You sure do.
And legends.
Uh-huh. You do.
Can I roll to see if I recognize this ring or the iconography on it as anything particularly significant to any of those things?
Can you also detect magic, spend an action, read the auras off the ring?
So magic items are tricky because they often don't technically have schools of magic unless they are replicating the effects of a spell or can cast them.
You'll have to get the ring off of whoever has it, but you may certainly make an attempt if you wish.
So who's holding the ring right now?
Schnom.
Schnom, can I look at that ring? I'm good with relics and such.
Maybe try avoid holding it, because I don't know. Sometimes magic items do bad things.
Cherry,
we're talking
you-
to him on it.
Okay.
It will probably be fine as long as I don't put it on. You've been holding it after all.
It's been in a cloth.
He picked it up with a cloth.
Oh, okay, I'll hold my hand out so that it can be set on my hand with the cloth, and I can manipulate it with the cloth.
Yeah, Schnom will put it in your hand. I don't know, I just feel like we're doing moon trials, and if it's got a moon on it in this place, I feel like it might be protective.
It was also being worn by one of the undead that is presumably one of the guardians of this place.
Yeah. Is there a specific one of these that you would prefer that I be rolling? I don't know if this would be an artifact, a relic, or relevant to a legend.
I'll give you a D6 expertise on this roll.
A D6 on it, okay.
Probably legend and one of the other two.
Well, they're literally all the same modifier, so let's just roll Arcana, because we know it's a magic item.
Yo! We
That's what I
all
like to say.
held our breath.
Tasty. Nom nom nom.
So...
Okay, I have the notes ready. Go ahead.
Thank you, whoever.
Thank you.
Damn,
Yeah,
that's...
whoever.
That's
What?
First and foremost, as you are inspecting this thing, the stone that's actually embedded in the ring, because it's got like a little mount with a stone in the center of it. It's not like a diamond. It's not like a crystal or anything like that. It is definitely a stone. It doesn't look like anything that you've ever seen on this earth. And the more you really focus on it, the more that, like, you almost feel there's a fragment of life in it. Not whole, really, but there's like a wisp of essence there.
That gets him at least.
That is all I can give you currently.
I think Adrian is going to look at this thing and then look up, at what would be the sky. And then hand this to Gibbous. And he'll, kneel down and offer this to Gibbous, and he'll say, Gibbous.
Will you marry me?
No, he's just getting on Gibbous' level.
I know. So you're kneeling and handing someone a ring.
I believe that this ring holds a fragment of one of the moons and its essence.
Gibbous is just gonna stare at the ring that's in his hand. How sure are you about that? Like,
I can feel it, Gibbous, and the stone is like nothing I've ever seen on this world.
Well, it's because we all have jobs.
Which is saying something for you.
Gibbous is gonna look at the ring, and then he's gonna look at Schnom, then he's gonna look at Adrian and be like, "What should I put it on then, or should we?"
Aren't you like
save
the
it?
moon person? We're
but-
we're here for you.
Yeah, but like, what if?
Gibbous, I think you should put it on.
I'm then gonna like make sure. I'm gonna look at everybody now and be like, "Is that okay? I don't want to like."
I love the sentimental
I
stuff,
told you to
but
put it
Callie's on a timeline.
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
In for a copper, in for a gold.
He's gonna put it on. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Left ring finger. He's gonna put it on his left ring finger, and hold his breath.
Not helping the marriage allegations.
Yeah.
In my defense, I eeny, meeny, miny, mo'd it, and it came up my ring finger. It's not my fault. Gibbous will put the ring on. Do I feel different?
Feel a little happy.
Alright, let's
you
get
still need to
this
attune to
party moving. Don't attack small shadows. Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
I love how Thurston has become channeling for music, just like, alright guys, adventure, let's do this, come on, we got a dungeon to clear.
Don't make this one dungeon turn into a 4-episode thing like Synth things.
Yeah, they just texted saying they needed house people now.
Oh, I don't like.
The ground is different. That's concerning.
I don't like this.
Do we have Schnom? Do we have Schnom sneak ahead?
I don't think so. I think we stay
No,
together.
I think we stay together. Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to propose it.
What?
Everybody, put your weapons away.
I don't have weapons.
Neither do I.
Schnom, put
my
your
book
daggers
away?
Could you kill somebody with your book?
Oh, a
I
portal.
mean, blunt force
It's-
trauma.
If I hit someone hard enough, I mean, I probably couldn't. But Holfer could.
Okay, so don't give it to Holfer then.
I am not much stronger than the child. But I am.
I'm just imagining just like all the gamer instincts just like, wait, why is the room open up? Wait, why are there supplies here? Wait.
First of all, you're moving with him. Secondly, as you reach the center of this room...
Oh boy.
Uh-huh.
Ah! Oh, I hate that so much. That just sent chills over my whole body.
Does it feel
So
like
bad.
we lose vision, or does it feel
Shadows
like we got
coalesce from every crack, every corner, and every wall, completely obscuring your vision. Except those of you who have magical darkness vision.
Tremor's sense looks so cool. Or blindside, that's what it is.
I also have blind sense, so if
It
something's
looks
within.
so cool.
Why do I have blind? Oh, I think I'm using Schnom senses.
Yeah.
It doesn't show that I can see, but I will just say that I can see. Everything's just dark for me, though.
I'ma just hold
I
on
can't
tighter
see.
to Adrian.
I can't see.
Give me a second.
Adrian, you might want to set
Anyone?
Thurston down.
No.
Anyone still
What?
there?
No, I can see.
Is no one gonna answer Ival?
I can't.
I did not hear the question.
Ghost Liu initiative.
Are you guys still here?
Yeah.
Yes?
No.
Okay.
You would hear a childish boy scream. That's what you would hear.
Am I supposed to see right now? Is this like a not like an...
Yes.
Oh!
This is where we don't do the murder.
We don't.
This is where we don't do the murder.
I'm. Oh, sorry. Accidentally clicked my keyboard. Apologies. Huh, that's weird. The keyboard works outside of combat.
Oh, we're not actually in combat until I push the button, and I haven't yet.
Oh, I gotcha.
Gotcha.
Oh, Hoho's on edge.
Oh.
The thoughtful on keg.
What's he thinking about?
Thinking
Murder.
about murder.
So I'm going to talk about
God.
mechanics from a narrative sense now. So mechanics from a narrative sense, your AC is more than just your armor. It is your armor class, but it's a combination of your actual padding, your plate mail, all that sort of thing, your shield, and also your disposition, your dodging, your weaving, your combat stance, your footwork. So as this Onkeg rushes at Darwin, I need to know how you are responding. Are you in a normal combat stance? Are you trying to avoid the damage as your AC would normally indicate?
Well, I was, if we weren't going into combat immediately, I was gonna try to already be in a kneeling position when everything went out.
Actually, you can always use your reaction to drop prone as a reaction.
Yeah, I would just have advantage. They just have advantage against melee attacks if this didn't go how I wanted it to.
Yep.
But you know,
how much
I'm
do you believe
already.
Gibbous?
Darwin believes Gibbous and is going to reaction drop and kneel.
Drop to her knees and pray.
Essentially, yeah.
Okay. It's gonna be making an attack with advantage.
Alright, well, cool. Fuck you, Gibbous.
Well, we don't know. We don't know. The attack might.
We don't know yet.
It is gonna press the
It
attack.
did show that it passed through. So
It is gonna press the attack. Does a 25 break your AC?
I would think it does.
And you have chosen to go prone and allow this attack to happen. The slash passes through your body, and the Onpeg disappears.
Let's go. Let's go, Gibbous.
Adrian.
Fuck you, Gibbous!
It is your turn.
Fuck you, Gibbous!
Adrian is going to kneel as well and simply close his eyes.
Just gonna go ahead and do you a little solid here. There you go.
Yep. And like, the reason for this is because I don't think he trusts himself not to like instinctively try to fight back or dodge the attacks. So he's just like, I don't want to see them coming.
Understood. Gibbous, you're being attacked.
Reaction, drop prone. And as I'm dropping prone, I'm like clutching my hand, holding onto the ring, just like, please let this work, please let this work.
Okay.
Oh.
I actually need to do one more thing here.
I would like to say we wouldn't have known to done this if we didn't go to explore that cave.
Yeah, no, we wouldn't. No, so Alistair and Ivel kind of bumbling in the dark worked out for us really
Gibbous,
well.
as this thing critically attacks you, and you are clutching the ring, the energies from this thing also pass over you, and you heal 8 points of health as it fades away.
Nice.
You didn't heal me, right?
Oh my goodness.
No, I did not.
Yo.
Over.
I'm a max hit point.
So, Holfer's a little conflicted because, like, things don't look like they're trying to attack friends, but nothing's happening. He's, like, just really scared right now.
For shit.
Can you roll me a persuasion check, please?
Holfer, stay. Holfer, leave it.
Holfer, heal.
Listen, I could not help myself. I'm so sorry.
Well, you hit.
That's
12.
Again, between the two of you, you decide whether that should have advantage or expertise.
He immediately went prone.
You played
Good boy.
fetch with him earlier. He's prone to.
He's your pet now.
A boy and
We
his
just have
dog.
a party mascot.
The boy and his dog. Let's go.
Is that the end of
I
your
got
turn?
two dads waiting for me at home. I got a monochrome uncle. I got a monochrome sister. I got a puppy.
Comes back with Holfer. Dad, can we keep him?
Oh my god. And then they're gonna be like the dads who say they don't want to keep a dog and they're gonna love him.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna become their dog.
Yeah.
Thurston, you see as one of these
Oh, is it
shadows
attacking me?
swings at Adrian. Nope. And passes through him, disappearing. Alistair, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'll drop to my knees. Where's the
Right click
prone
yourself,
condition?
conditions.
Yep.
Yep, you found it. Cool. At the end of your
Yeah.
turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've already called MVP for this this session. Ival and Alistair.
Yeah.
No, Ival and Alistair MVPs because they found the murals.
Gibbous,
Well, but also
another one
you for
swings.
thinking about it.
Another one
I like
swings, passes through you, and disappears. I mean, technically, you guys could have taken this as a fight if you wanted.
Yeah, we could have.
But this is more thematic, and it shows that we've learned a lesson, I feel.
Have we, though?
Maybe.
We've learned
'Cause we
between
did
the
bubble-
chicken and this is not the. It means the murder hobo is not the way.
Yep.
Until we find another chicken, in which case that
is
bitch is
on
dead as
goddamn
fuck.
That thing is getting deleted and ripped from reality 2 times over.
Gibbous, it is
I-
actually your turn.
I'm going to continue to be on my knees, and I'm going to, as well as clasping like the ring, I'm going to reach my hand up and grab my my moon necklace as well, and just be like in Celestial, say, "This is okay, this is okay, I'm gonna be fine." Over and over. My turn's over.
Got it.
That's all I'm doing.
Oops.
Sorry, I hit the button.
Kel's sitting there just.
Yeah.
Feel the air, like the rush of wind from like a claw that should hit.
Well,
Ooh.
well, no,
Also detect
Adrian has
magic.
detect magic. Just
Well,
he can't
that
see. but
doesn't
he's
matter.
just feeling the energy.
Darwin, as this thing crits you, you would have healed if you had any health to
anything to
heal.
heal?
But
Remove the doom.
does not remove the
I
damage.
haven't been hit at all
I will.
for in so long.
It's your turn.
Me.
And yet you are in the most peril.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Yep.
Seeing around Gibbous, Darwin, and Adrian not taking any damage at all, Gibbous was right, and Alistair, so... Where is it? Right click. That... He on annihilation. Eyes. Not because he might violently. Fucking scared.
Got it.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Oh,
You're cutting.
Cutting out real bad, yeah. Okay.
Hello.
Once again, swinging at Ival, passing through him. Thurston, it's your turn. Oh. Discord is dying. Discord is dying. Oh. Hello. I think we may have lost. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Yep,
whoa.
there we go. Oh my god.
That was
Hang on.
exciting.
We're back.
Hey, everybody still here? Everybody still on? Sound off.
Sound off.
Discord,
Who's not-
Discord just died.
Yeah, Discord
Okay.
died. We're back.
I can hear everyone.
It is your turn, Thurston.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah, Barone. I mean, I'll
Dismount
get
and spawn.
off of Adrian. Just
Half-
kneel on his shoulders.
Half your movement, or half your movement. And then you're going prone?
Where's
Bottom right, I
Thank
got it.
you. I could. Thank you.
That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. This one's also passing through Gibbous. Trying to make an attack. Fair enough. Disappears. Ooh, this one will actually go for Thurston.
Please work. Please work. Please work.
I'm here.
Passes
I'm here.
through Thurston and disappears without doing damage. Kali, it's your turn.
While still prone, I'm gonna pull out a piece of paper and cast message to Gibbous, and say they would be proud of you, and that's my turn.
Oh.
Aww. This one actually passes through multiple people making attacks on both.
Interesting.
Schnom reaction drops prone as he kind of like feels it.
Sees it coming.
Yeah.
Passes through and disappears. Coming over here.
You having fun rolling dice?
I was kind of worried that it would still do something to Liu, because also ghosty.
Mm-hmm.
I was sitting here like,
So if we just keep this up, right, and then all of us are prone, we just wait for all of them to just phase through us.
Yeah.
Pulver. Swinging
the
at
reason
you.
dice rolling is because potential heals from crits.
Mm-hmm.
Disappears.
Schnom will basically just squeeze his eyes closed and just go, "We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine." I mean,
Oh yeah, we got to do that too.
Is that the end of your turn? Okay.
I'm gonna, for free action speech with Schnom, just push the emotion of calmness and serenity. Trying to help.
Easy to do when you're already dead.
Holfer rolls over and exposes his belly.
Looking for belly rubs.
This is the player asking, but has any of them targeted me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, because I didn't see that
Another
part.
swing's going through Adrian and ending its turn, not doing damage. Leo, it's your turn.
I'm just gonna do that same thing telepathically to all of the people around, just
Project calm.
pushing like calmness, yeah.
Okay.
And that's gonna be my turn.
This one's the real one.
Passing through, going for Schnom.
Hence, what is real is the real one, because like, oh wait, hang on a minute, these aren't my friends.
Nah, it's definitely
It's
definitely the discussion keg.
Ival. And
that's
Alistair,
me.
actually.
Oh.
Passing through both of you at the same time. And disappearing.
Okay.
We are not actually done with combat here. Go ahead and roll initiative again.
As we are possessed by the creatures and begin fighting each other.
Oh god.
Holfer,
Good thing I
stop
won't last
rolling
long.
over.
Too bad, Schnom's already possessed.
It makes sense that I rolled a 1. I'm on my back.
All of the shadows that have passed through you coalesce into a single form. Whose initiative I need to roll?
Wait.
this?
What did the mural say about this?
It passed through them on the last one.
The big one?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
There was the 2 moons that like circled
It was
around.
the 2 moons that trapped it.
2 moons that
You have
trapped
to trap it.
How?
Wait,
Get around it.
wait.
Ival.
Hang on a minute.
Ival, me and
Okay,
Yeah,
the many,
Yep.
the many shadows coalesce and descend onto the person and pass through them onto the next image.
Yeah, that was the many shadows,
that's-
the lots of
that's
little
the many
shadows.
The
What's
other
the one after that?
So, just to be clear, I believe the one with the catching it and all that sort of thing was a
Was
different
the Devils
mural.
and Demons.
It was a
That
different
was
mural
the
entirely.
demons.
Oh, that was the
Yeah.
demons. Okay.
Yeah,
Different
no,
mural entirely.
we gotta let this one pass through us too.
If someone gets hit, then oh no.
Can we
Yeah.
swap initiative with the Onkeg and let it go first?
You may certainly try.
Do it.
Can you
Do
Dare
it. Try
I?
it.
Can
Try
you
it.
guys take it?
Try.
It does not.
Try and... It does not.
Oh, okay.
You have to be able to communicate with it, I think.
Maybe crawl.
Darwin,
I'm gonna.
Are you
Is
done?
like, is crawling like half movement?
It is.
It is half movement.
Yeah.
But
I'm
you're
just
still
gonna,
on your knees.
slowly. I know. Yeah, I'm just slowly shuffling on my knees.
Just in case.
Yeah. 15. Yeah, it would be 15 feet.
Adrian, it's your turn.
It's like,
I will continue doing what I've been doing. I
Oh,
sensed
technically,
all
you don't see anything. You
Doesn't
just
even
sense
know.
magic.
No, but I can feel. I felt all of the magical like signatures disappearing, and then a new one appear.
Correct.
A new bigger one.
And I know what to do here, so I'm just staying still and waiting.
And it's the same signature.
It is. According to him, which he has not communicated
According
to you.
to yep.
So,
Fair.
Leo, it's your turn.
Looks over at Gibbous for direction. Are we continuing to hold this tactic?
Hold it. Just hold it.
Okay. I am going
We're
to
so
do the same thing.
If it isn't.
Snom, it's your turn.
Snom, if you're not gonna do anything with this turn, can I take your initiative?
Shnom, don't get pulled for your initiative. Just do nothing.
I will do nothing.
Understood?
it's good knowing whoever this hits if this is real.
This
Maybe
is
it
what
goes
faith is like, guys.
Maybe
It's
it'll
awful
go.
and really hard.
I'm hoping it goes for me.
Pressing the attack.
Hey guys, I don't think it's going for Gibbous. This little dot on my head.
This little dot.
You have a dot on your head?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Snom, does a 29 hit your AC?
Oh yeah.
Cool. You do not take 10 slashing damage as it passes through you.
Oh,
The combat encounter.
So the cool thing is that Snom has no idea. His eyes were closed.
As it disappears, I
Which
will open
means,
this eye.
which means Liu
What?
doesn't
What?
know because
What?
he only sees through his host's senses.
Wait around what, Gibbous?
Gibbous, you absolute genius.
I'm not that smart. Gibbous is now clutching his chest. He looks like he gambled with everyone's lives and it worked out. And
Of course it worked out. You gambled.
Ah, so that is fate.
Just for everyone's fun little knowledge, since it doesn't matter anymore, had you resisted at all, this was an actual combat encounter. If you had not gone prone, they would have actually attacked you, and you could have still gone prone to stop that, but the moment you did damage to them at all, that's it. It's a combat encounter now.
I will say, the only thing I was going to do if I got Shnom's initiative was I was going to crawl 50 feet over and lay on top of Thurston.
Oh, that would have been great.
I think Liu says to Gibbous as like Shnom walks by, just not even looking at Gibbous necessarily, but definitely clearly referencing a conversation they had, and he just goes, "Ah, so that's what faith means."
Gibbous just laughs.
Yeah. Would
Adrian, hold on to Thurston.
Faith
Can I
is
ask everybody?
He's already holding me.
Alright,
Can I
guys.
ask everybody to roll perception?
Hold on.
Can I ask it?
I can't
Okay.
see shit.
I think
There's a portal.
right this moment is a great time for a quick bathroom break.
Well,
Holy God damn!
I can't see it. This floor looks like floor, guys.
Yeah, his vision is not the whole screen.
But yeah, everybody get up, stretch your legs, take a bathroom break,
Yep,
get
we're
some more
gonna-
snacks.
We're gonna take 5 here. I think this is a really good spot to take a quick bathroom break before we continue.
I'm picturing now fucking Thurston
All right, I'm
potentially
go.
learning Celestial if this happens again.
I love
Yeah, you
the
heard that,
mechanic
Kite?
of
When you
like
said "fuck you" of teaching me Celestial, I'll learn it myself.
I love the idea that like I was like, hey Snow, I'm not gonna do anything. Can I have your initiative? Everyone's like, don't let Hofer do anything.
No, sit, stay, no.
But all he was gonna do was like roll over, just lay on top of Thurston, stay prone, but cover him with his body.
Yeah, you know how I would have reacted to that?
Huh.
Over can't breathe.
No, not actually crush you, but like stand, like, be like on all fours over you type stuff.
Okay.
You would have had like, you know,
It would have been a little cave.
cave wolf over you.
Yeah, cave wolf.
I severely underestimated how good possessing people, like allies, are
Yeah.
for combat stuff.
That was phenomenal.
Quite literally an act of faith. That was really cool.
Yeah.
The thing is, Liu still doesn't have faith in like the moon goddess, but he has faith.
He has faith in Gibbous now.
Hey,
and he's like, yeah. So when he,
the moon goddess did kind of offer you a place in heaven.
Yeah, which
something offered you a place in heaven.
Oh,
something.
okay, fair.
Liu believes it was probably either the moon goddess or a like, effectively a recording, like a programmed thing that the moon goddess left. Like some sort of triggered feature. Yep.
By the way, I really hope someone clipped Hofer sit prone.
Prone. If not, we can go back in the VOD later and clip it. Wait, me? Roll perception?
Oh, the ones with the fucking passive 20+ don't have to.
Well, I don't have a passive 20+ in this body because I'm not in my stance. I have a passive 18. Like, it's still high, but it's not the fucking ridiculous.
Do you want to roll or do you want to keep the passive?
Oh god. I need a cigarette.
The best I could roll is a 26 if I crit.
I have a passive 19 with my sniffer.
I have a passive. It does go to passive 24 if it is a listening based perception check, but.
So
I'll take
Liu's the ears, Hofer's the nose.
Yep.
Kai, why do you need a cigarette?
Because I just aged like 10 years.
Oh,
in that
you
one
were
encounter.
You were AFK for it. When Liu said, that's what faith is," he is not speaking to faith in the moon goddess. He is speaking of faith in Gibbous. That is, he now has the like not just like combat trust, that like that battlefield, that etiquette. Oh, I know you're reliable in a fight. Not that sort of thing, but like actual like just faith in Gibbous. If Gibbous says, "Hey, do this," I mean it. You know, and even if he doesn't understand why, he's no longer going to try to analyze Gibbous's like decisions if he is making a call in his like realm of expertise.
Which is not a lot of realms of expertise, I would like to point out.
No,
Like
but
two things,
when it
but
comes,
yeah.
when it
Yeah.
comes up, Liu's now to the point of just like understood, following orders. I have faith in Gibbous, in Gibbous.
Yeah.
I
would agree
have
with that.
faith in Gibbus's faith.
Yeah.
I walked into this
Believe in
room,
me, but believes in you.
I was so scared. The minute it attacked Callie, I was like, oh no, I'm gonna get my friend hurt because I fucked up. And then it didn't hurt. I was like, I made the correct decision.
Good call.
I was
good call.
scared. I was scared, and then I was like, you know what? He did it. He did it. He is.
And it was all because of
It-
Ivel and Alistair fucking lucking into getting ambushed into finding the mural.
Random
Had not-
exploration.
It wasn't so much lucking into. I was looking for trouble because I knew there had to be something in that room. It was just too big to not have something.
By the way, I love the little like the developing relationship that Thurston and Hofer and Gibbous and everyone building up.
Okay. Should I explain now why I asked for a perception check?
I need to roll that actually.
So
Is everybody back?
Yes.
My game is being a little weird.
I'm here.
Can I get 49? Are you here?
I'm here.
Ava is here. Cherry, you're here.
Oi.
Austin, you're here.
I'm here.
We're missing Leo.
He was just talking a moment ago.
Yeah.
Might have AFK'd? He's not muted, so he might have just walked off.
Sin.
But I do hear 3 of you. Is Namir Alistair here?
Yep.
He's not
And
responding.
Unless he just muted and walked away.
No, I am.
Okay, then we're just waiting on Liu.
No, I'm here.
Okay. We didn't hear. I called on you and I didn't hear you respond.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
was
Teacher
giving
Sin
Joyce
called
some-
your name. You're absent.
I'm just tardy.
Hey, you called my name. What is it?
I can't believe that it worked, and I'm so happy. Ah.
Made kite squee.
No, it's just God. It felt so good.
I think I posted like 18 times in the Discord. Hey guys, don't be stupid and get yourself killed. This was one of those moments. This was one of those moments.
I think the other one was probably the fight in the other room.
One of them was the chicken.
One of them was the chicken, definitely.
All blade.
One of them was the saw blade. One of them was the devil fight. One of them was this.
There's still more.
And
who knows what else may come?
And we have taken the hard road on every single one of those except for this.
To be fair, the devil fight would have gone better if the rolls had not been on fire.
Yeah.
Or you.
Yeah.
By the way, Sin, for passive perception for Liu, he is not in his stance, so his passive is 18 unless it's listening, in which case it goes back up to a 24.
So why are we told that we're doing a perception check, Ivel?
Oh, just for those that rolled above 20 or has a passive above 20. Ivel's trousers are wet. But you know it came from the water skin that he squeezed too tight. Thurston would have heard this as a pop during that thing, and the water is starting to spill out. The ones who rolled under 20 but rolled above 14 just sees Ivel's trousers wet. And if it was...
So, what language would this be?
What is the language most closely associated with
pissing
yourself?
Like
I'm gonna say that probably does not apply here.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll again.
The ones who rolled under 14 just sees.
So you
just
have an
sees Ivel
expertise-
pick up a cork.
I have an expertise to see if he actually pees his pants.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I just wanted to put that in there.
Gibbous is gonna walk over to Ivel.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Great.
Holfer with the sniff.
Yeah, no, Holfer, you saw that Ivel's trousers are wet, but you don't smell piss, so it's kind of weird.
Whoa, no. You said above 14. He just rolled 14. He's sniffing the portal.
Oh.
Sniff.
Okay. You were saying, Gibbous?
I'm gonna gonna walk up to you. He's like, "Thanks for trusting me, Ivel," and he's gonna give you a thumbs up, and then pat your knee. And
Yeah.
keep walking.
Yeah, I hope Gibbous didn't touch the wet spot, and he's trying to hide.
Thurston,
Probably not.
you want to go first through a portal again?
Yes.
Kel is going to bound forward and carry Thurston through the portal.
Wait, what?
Wait.
Oh,
So the two of you together are just going in?
Yeah.
Alright.
God,
Everyone's just like,
Horrific combo.
We
This
have
is a
everyone, no
horrific
breaks for us.
combo.
We have another
Alright.
frame of everyone going, no!
That's gotta be a
Actually,
meme now.
Session.
No, if we ever get group art done, it's gotta be Adrian and Thurston going through a portal and everybody else with their hands out like, no!
And then Adrian on the shoulder with a finger pointing forward like,
Yeah,
no!
with charge. Yeah. Adrian looking over his
Okay.
shoulder at everybody mischievously grinning.
Let's roll initiative, because I bet we need to.
You
Everybody
don't.
go.
No, you don't.
All right, Schnam, we should
Adrian,
go.
Can you walk forward a little bit so that I can be on your shoulders again?
Is Ava here? I don't see Darwin moving.
Oh.
Oh, it's cold in here.
Do you
Oh,
say
Ava's having internet issues with all their stuff.
Guys, it's a square room with an obstacle and ice on the floor. I know what this is.
Oh no! All right, Wolfer took a step forward. He's sliding all the way until he hits an obstacle.
It's a Legend of Zelda puzzle. Fuck.
Yeah.
I was thinking.
Did you guys just fucking call me before I could even tell you that was happening? Fuck you!
It's a square room with ice on the floor and an obstacle.
On that note,
this is clearly an ice
Wolfer-
puzzle. So I would imagine that before Holfer comes in, I imagine that Adrian and Thurston would already be on the far wall, having bounded recklessly through the portal.
Give us.
Sid, you have a party full of retro gamers. What did you expect?
We
I mean,
played enough.
sure, but I was hoping I would surprise you with it. Schnam, you don't stop there, buddy.
Not the instant fucking
Guinness?
called.
Yep.
I thought that was an obstacle I could stop on.
Bump.
Ava didn't see anything happening, so he's gonna step forward. It's monochrome. There's no light. He doesn't know this is ice.
I love the sliding Schnam.
Whee!
You
just hear Leo in your head. Ow, gentle. Put your arms up against yourself.
Guys, there's a hallway this way.
Where is Ivel?
Wait, did I move
He's
back?
You're not. You didn't move through.
Oh, I got
you need to
moved
go one
back.
more space forward.
You got moved back through the portal.
Oh.
Ava says.
Yeah, can we wait a little?
cannot hear anything.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
We're good.
Nope.
We're good.
Ava's
We're
good?
good.
Alright, cool.
Oh my god, sorry.
No, you're good.
So Ivel, the only intelligent one here, I guess. As you walk down the stairs, you maintain your footing, but you can tell the next step you're gonna slide.
He looks around.
Oh.
Yeah, please, Holfer and Schnam stay together, because...
Yes, Alistair.
That ring I have, does it work here or no?
This is not that.
Okay.
So,
Okay,
no.
fair.
Adrian, we should keep going.
I agree. This is
This
really
room is fun.
oh, it's cold here. Wait, wee!
Everybody, be careful.
You just took
please.
a step,
Yep.
and that means you took that many steps.
Just slid over Schnam.
Oh, there goes Holfer! Holfer's gone! No!
And
Can I-
let me know if Holfer ever leaves 150 feet from Schnam.
Actually, he might be pretty close at this point. He's
Gibbous
100
is
feet
going
away.
to.
Okay.
Gibbous is gonna shout out.
Please be careful. We don't know if there's like a pitfall or something.
The only
Let's
way to
stay
get
together.
is to go.
Let's stay together, though. Okay, goodbye.
Is there anything interesting in this
Can you
room?
move me
Alright.
with him, please?
I'm gonna go one at a time.
Yeah,
Alistair, what are you doing?
I'm going prone. I'm gonna try and use my climbing kit.
with
use
Titans?
pins to move myself instead of just sliding forward.
You are able
This
to
man
move at
doesn't
half
believe in fun.
speed. You're able to move at half speed without sliding.
Good.
So go ahead and make your move.
police.
I'm going to go to where
Fair.
Adrian is. I can't see him.
Okay, did not
Got
call
him.
on you yet, but oh right, yep. You are
I'm on
actually
his
no,
back.
you're on his back. I forgot. Nope, you're on his back. That's totally fine.
No, you're right.
You are correct here. Leo, do you forcibly move Schnam by any chance?
I'm gonna telepathically talk to Schnam and ask, do you want to go forward? Holfer's getting a bit far.
I
my
want
body.
Gibbous here real quick. I have an idea. We can use my
Okay.
bedroll as something to sit on, and we can use my pittons as like steering forks.
Okay, I'll be there in a second.
All right, I will. Yeah, I will do nothing.
Okay. Darwin, what are we doing?
Can I cast fly?
Yeah?
Waiting
Yeah,
for
I was
it.
waiting for that shit.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
Look
nah,
at the
I don't
ice.
want to.
Look at
Nah,
everyone sliding around. No, thank you.
nah, I'm good.
10 minutes.
Yep.
10 minutes of break the ice puzzle.
Yep.
Or can save somebody who fucks up the ice puzzle.
True.
Yeah.
You're our guardian angel.
Now,
Always
since
will
it is super slippery ice, drag rules are modified here, and you may drag somebody your full movement.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
So where are you going, Darwin?
You have Ivel as a skating partner. Go for it.
As a skating partner,
Grab Ivel and go.
I could just grab Ivel and like lead him while I'm like flying.
Yeah.
Just like slowly moving him along.
He does have to consent. Drag
I'm
him-
right here. Is this correct? I'm correctly right here.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. I will like fly over Ivel and like hold out my hand. Like I'll guide you. Come on.
Ivel.
All right.
Yeah?
Ivel will take her hand.
Alright. Go
Yep.
right ahead.
And I am flying over top and just I have a movement of 60.
Yep.
So I can move 45 just now because I just moved 15.
I get along that straightaway. My move is bit more than that.
The amount of bonding that the Moon Crew is having of just like, nah, I trust these people now.
Right.
Just start playing
There.
fucking curling with people.
Gibbous,
Just
what are
start
you doing?
launching everyone down here.
Yeah.
How many people can we fit on a bedroll? If they just sit lined up, is what I want to know.
Treat it like a sled.
At least 2 with me on there.
That was my plan. It was to treat it like a sled and just.
So I'm gonna pull out, reach into my bag, and I'm gonna pull out 2 darts. And because I think I can see what Alistair's doing over here.
Yep.
And I'm going to try and copy him with darts, basically to use them as kind of like stab, 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 and slowly
These are
start shoving.
darts, not
Yeah, I don't have.
pythons.
Yeah. I'm
So,
trying because that's all I've
You
got.
may try this with disadvantage.
Acrobatics or athletics.
This feels like athletics to me.
Just to let you know which way I'm trying to go, I'm trying to get to where Ivel is, like go that diagonal to get shot there. So we'll see what happens. But I have the disadvantage clicked. Whee!
No,
Not bad.
these are
Oh, shit!
superconductors.
Frictionless.
There he
floor.
goes.
Ow! Ow! I tried. Hi, Schnom.
Hi.
I don't
Alistair.
think I like this ice.
Yep, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I don't suppose I can dash to move 30 feet?
You can dash and bonus action dash. Does not.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Go ahead.
Bro, he's a speed. He's a
can move
speed
90
ice
feet.
climbing demon.
Just give
There
him
we
some
go.
ice skates. Like, just give him some ice skates.
And that'll end me.
Okay.
That'll end your turn. That'll end
That'll
your
end my
turn.
turn.
Not end you.
At this
Yeah.
point, I think we can safely put everybody up here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So feel free to go
Does
ahead and
the
move yourselves.
Does the sled work thing work?
Who was doing a sled?
Schnom.
The
Ah,
Tom
I
trying to
would
make
need
a bedroll
I would
sled.
need another athletics.
A sled roll.
You do have pythons, so this will just be a flat roll.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
Not really.
It kind of works, but not really.
He's still sliding.
Whee!
Woo!
We might want to zigzag down the hallway to like not just yeet into whatever's
Should I
at the end
just
here.
go ahead of everyone?
Nah.
Or me and Darwin go
Nah,
ahead
I'm-
since we have the most control.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
Alistair
I'm
and
good.
Darwin
I'll
have
just-
full control currently. Technically, I will
What if
too.
we,
Yeah.
guys? What if,
Darwin
if,
is
we,
taking us
Coming
to speed.
along.
if we get into a line and Darwin just pulls us?
Everyone
Oh
just
my
holds
god.
hands.
What am I? What am I?
That'll
Hey,
make it
I'm
really
not
hard
Holfer.
to stop.
Put
though.
Holfer in.
Yeah,
Holfer
but
can't
you,
fly.
You could just
Put
steer it.
Holfer at the back. And then
Because he's
so there's
like
some
an anchor?
weight. Yeah.
Could I move up to the rest of the group? And
Yeah, Yeah.
I'm gonna try the dart thing one more time.
Okay. Oh my gosh!
Oh.
Gibbous,
Okay.
it works. It works.
It works.
Still.
So get me. I'm gonna get next to Shanam. I know I can only move half my movement, but
Get on my
We all
sled.
wait for him.
60. Yep, I can get there. I think there was a floating dash or whatever.
There's 2 technically.
There's 2 floating dashes.
Whee! I get there because of the dashes. Okay, so what's the plan? This is really hard.
Hop on the sled.
I mean, it wasn't really hard, and Adrian and I made it here super fast.
Yeah, you
Well,
guys slid.
I'm
I don't
sure
wanna
there's
climb.
I'm sure there's gonna be a pitfall eventually, and we all know what happens when we run into pitfall traps.
I don't want to remember what happens when there's pitfall traps.
Just mentally to Darwin, would you mind scouting ahead since you can fly above any hazards?
Of course, I can do that.
Thank you.
Give me a second.
And
I
then
need to pull up my notes because got some stuff.
I'll relay
here.
that to the party that Darwin's gonna do that. I just didn't want to. Liu felt weird about Shnam turning to her and being like, "Hey, my love, would you?"
I would be like, nah, none of that.
Yeah.
That gives me the
Yeah.
ick.
Yeah, that is why he mentally asked. But then we'll relay with Shnam's voice to everybody, just like, "Hey, Darwin's gonna go scout ahead for potential hazards."
Be careful! Oh, that's just kidding. That's mental.
Well, no,
Well, you see her
he
move
relays
away,
it to the,
so-
yeah, he relays it to the party that she's gonna
Oh,
go
okay.
scout ahead. It was just
Be
the
careful.
direct question asking her was mental.
Am I bring anyone with me?
Yeah, you could bring me with you.
I'm lighter than Sean.
Greg.
I'm right here.
Yeah, you're already holding on to Ivel.
Well, can you look for traps easy?
I mean, I can look for
point.
traps.
My
We can,
point,
we
exactly.
can-
It's more of a gibbous thing, really.
Man, I really wish.
What's really a gibbous thing? I'm sorry.
I'm kind of. He's like trying to focus on his like dart maneuver.
I think they might have gotten the kobolds
I got the
mixed up
kobolds
again.
mixed up.
It's okay, Alistair.
Yeah.
No, it's kind of not. I should be right.
In parentheses. No.
No, Adrian, no.
I need wisdom saves from everybody.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, I'm good
Is
at these.
this versus
I would
fear
hope
or
so.
charm?
This is not versus fear nor charm.
Is it
Yeah,
magic
that looks
related?
about right.
It is.
Whatever it is,
Okay,
Alistair
each for them.
failed.
You said wisdom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I actually roll well.
Hey.
Guys, what are these rolls?
Hey, I got an 18.
Great roll, McGee. Rolling biggest for
Hold on,
once.
my foundry just crashed. I gotta reload.
Let's see here. Light or guaranteed, Alistair, Holfear, and Liu fail.
Look, guys,
Shanam's a
the
question mark.
foundry's dead. Let's go explore the place real quick while she can't do anything.
Well, it's paused. That's the problem.
Oh, damn it.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked!
I think Gibbous and Shanam both likely fail. And then it's a toss-up for Adrian, Thurston, and Darwin and Ivel probably succeed. Thoughts?
Or
Sounds
Sin
about
just
right.
asked for a saving throw just to make us sweat.
Oh, no.
Also,
Yeah.
also possible.
Yeah, guys. It's
And
magic,
also,
guys.
We already figured. I kind of guessed that this is a frictionless floor so far. So
Also, you said
Gibbous
case
and
Thurston
Schnott.
would
Wait,
sound like you're fine.
give me a second. Looking for that. Looking for that. Looking for that.
it's like a saving throw to not be frozen to the floor.
That's kind of what I'm...
So,
I feel like that wouldn't do
wisdom save?
wisdom. Yeah.
one by one, you guys will hear voices in your head, actually. And we're gonna start with Holfer. Ulfer, you hear a voice in your head speaking directly to you and no one else, telepathically. It says, "Hey, you're a good boy, aren't you? You've killed lots of trolls. I could probably help you with that if you did something for me." Cherry?
Oh! You know what?
This might be a bad thing, guys.
Ulfer denies. He's just like, nope. Weird voice in head. Doesn't sound like ancestors. Nope. No.
Wrong head voice.
Roll me a wisdom save, please. Rough.
Oh.
So, as you say no to it, it's gonna continue speaking to you. And it says, "But aren't you so alone? You need to find a new pack, don't you? You've lost your old one. You weren't big enough to protect them, were you? I'm telling you, I could help with that."
Yeah. Yeah, it smells like devil in here.
Ulfer's gonna grab his head and just start shaking. By the way, he's not saying anything to anybody. He's just screaming, like, kind of barks and growls because he literally can't communicate in this form right now.
Understood?
Like doing that, like scratching at the ear and everything.
Music.
I was thinking the exact same thing too.
That's because they're siblings.
One brain cell.
I was about to look for that meme.
Yeah.
Alistair,
They're like,
Yeah.
yeah.
you hear a voice in your head.
Figured.
And it tells you, "You're really afraid of everything that's happened so far, aren't you? Those fiends earlier were pretty awful. Really shitty how those moon cultists did that ritual using the souls of the devils to hurt those innocent people.
Damn shame.
I know that you're trying to stop something like that from happening again. Maybe I can help you."
Maybe.
All I need you to do is help me leave. I've been stuck here a really long time. I got tricked by those devils and scooped up by those idiot cultists.
Nah. I think I'll figure something else out.
Can you roll me a wisdom save, please?
Yep. Yep, that's about right.
We are able to look a little deeper. Okay. The voice will continue. "You know, if those dummies that you're hanging out with bring back the moon cult, it very well could be that Ruby's the next person offered to defend a place like this. The way that they do things, it's just not right. I just don't feel good about it. Don't you think that stopping them would be a good idea?"
How do I want to say? I'd rather be trying to steer them if I have to, and get them to sacrifice people that I don't like, I can use it to my advantage if nothing else.
Fair, but that's fucked.
And do you
Honestly,
really think that there's...
Alistair.
That's why I was like, fair, but...
What'd you say, son?
To Alistair, you hear, and do you really think they'll still work with you? When they find out the face card that you've been using so far has been stacked under and dealt from below.
That's only if they ever find out.
So you don't want them to find out. Maybe I could help you with that.
No one's found out so far. I don't think I have to worry much about it. Unless, of course, someone tells them. In which case, then I know who told them.
No, I would never do that. I'm just here to help you. I promise! I just need someone to help me too. That seems pretty reasonable, doesn't it?
Not big on helping people. I'm not big on helping anyone but myself.
Bro, you're trying to convince the wrong asshole.
You are trying to plead to the kindness of a narcissist. I have soda.
Leo!
Yes.
You hear a voice in your head.
Mm-hmm.
Another voice in my head?
Schnom, you do not hear this.
It's voiceception.
Less than 6 hours, huh? It would be such a shame. You know, new love, lost so soon. That flame of passion snuffed out by death and loss.
The moment that this voice opens with talking about Callie's death, he's immediately like this is
shutting down.
Weird voice in his head that he doesn't recognize. Because I'm assuming this is not the same voice that he heard offer him a path to the afterlife.
This is a completely new voice nobody has heard ever before, and neither of you can hear these conversations.
Yep. The moment that this strange voice that he doesn't recognize pops into his head talking about her death, he's immediately like, get the fuck out of my head. This is not how, like, in his mind, this is not how you would open that sort of a dialogue. He's immediately like, fuck you, get the fuck out of my head.
What you hear next is, I'm a big fan of love stories, and I wouldn't want it to end that way. I really want to see your story continue. Can you roll me a wisdom save?
Sure. Can I also, I'm gonna roll this anyway, but can I also do insight?
Sure.
On this thing?
Oh.
Ooh. And this is not reading emotions, it would be sense motive, so I'm not getting my expertise, but...
Yes!
Excuse the fuck out of me.
Oh! What a fucking result to get. I'm effectively trying to sense motive, sense, like, what they're trying to get out of this beyond just potential help.
Understood. It continues offering. I think it'd be so much better if you died together. Of old age, of course. Far in the future. And I'd like to help you reach that goal. I think it's way more beautiful to enjoy at sunset after a long life together. maybe if you help me, I could help you too. I'm pretty sure I could get rid of that nasty doom that seems to be emanating from her.
That would not be my decision to make. And he's just consider him kind of trying to brush off, especially after that slip of the tongue. And I'm assuming with the insight.
Roll me an intelligence check. Saving throw, actually.
Okay. Intelligence save.
Yep.
Okay. I have proficiency in this because the lingering soul has proficiency in intelligence.
You are able to break the connection of 5th level detect thoughts.
Oh,
as you
Jesus.
Feel like your memories and thoughts and emotions are no longer being probed. That's too bad. I really could have helped you if you had just let me in. Well, if you change your mind, I'll always be here.
He's going to. Oh, sorry.
At least until somebody
I
helps me. Maybe someday somebody good will come by.
I'm assuming with the 26 insight, like barring the not counting the like actual bonus from crit, I can read that there's some sort of like what would I get from that? I don't know. So
let me take a look at my silliness here. Interestingly, the skill that is relevant here for whatever is talking to you is only slightly beaten by your insight. And so, as a result, you're pretty certain that this, whatever it is, doesn't really have your best interests at heart, but definitely does have, there is some truth to its ability to use very strong powers. Perhaps for your benefit, perhaps not.
Liu's going to out loud say to everybody, if anyone else hears a strange voice, do not trust it.
I thought that was obvious.
There is malice in there, regardless of what offer may be proposed.
I imagine
Adrian.
all the voices are coming into us at the same time.
It is coming at the same time, so that announcement will happen after this next conversation.
Yep.
Adrian, you hear a voice in your head. And it says to you, "Oh, you don't know what happened, do you? You're probably pretty confused why you're here at all. And more than anything, I bet you really just wanted to... how would I word this? Advance yourself, maybe? That's not quite right. But I know what you're looking for. And I don't have the answers. Not fully. But I think I could help you. Remember what you were, where you came from, and why things are the way that they are now. That's what really matters, isn't it? What do you think?
Above board.
Sure.
What is, if anything, happening with Perdition right now? Because it's sentient.
Right?
And it's in my head. Can it hear this, or does it need to make its own save, or what?
It will need to make its own save.
Okay.
Oh boy.
This is definitely a case of I know not to listen to strange voices that are speaking in my head, certainly, but that's maybe the most tempting offer I've ever heard, because I would like to know those answers. But I think his response would be more measured than that and careful, so you think you can help me find those answers.
Roll me a wisdom save. It will tell you, yes, you and I both count our age in 5-digit increments. One of us just seems to have a lot better memory than the other. Don't you want to hear what I know?
What will it cost me to learn what you know?
Somehow, I seem to have gotten caught up in this silly mess between these moon cultists and these devils. I ended up trapped in here. It was my home for a very long time. I don't belong here. They didn't intend to trap me. It was a complete accident. Someone else might be upset about that, but I understand these things happen. 10,000 years. A lot of time to think about it. A lot of time to kill those that I wished to have killed, if they hadn't already died of old age. Or been cursed with some stupid unlife spell. It's not really a matter of revenge for me. I'm just bored down here. Bored and hungry. I want to leave. That's all I ask. Nothing from you. I'll take nothing from you. Will you help me leave?
I suppose that depends on what you intend to do out there in the world.
I think that business is my own. I'm not asking you what you intend to do in the world. I know you have quite a bit that you wish to do. Besides, aren't you trapped in here too? Not like you'd be going too far out of your way to help me leave too.
I'll consider it.
Wonderful. And let me tell you something very important. And I'm gonna drag you into another chat.
Okay.
Oh no!
Boy.
This is
Of all the things that creepy like devils and fiends and whatever that make deals, do, release me as your payment and I'll take nothing from you is the scariest.
I pulled the wrong person into a chat. My bad. Be right back.
Who'd you
I was like, what the fuck, man? I just got...
You guys going?
Be right back. Okay. So, privately, because all of that was private, but I don't actually want the other players to hear this part, the thing will tell you, ahead of here, there's an elemental, a guardian of sorts. It's the last piece of the puzzle to sealing this place shut. It will probably lie to you. It will probably tell you terrible things about me. It's not a bad thing to be hungry. It's not a bad thing to eat. And I don't think that whatever conjured this elemental really considered that when they put in place the safeguards of sealing this thing shut with the energies that elemental has. Would you mind killing it for me? I'm pretty sure I can get out if you do. Do you have a response for it, or do you want me to take us back to the other channel?
No, take us back. I think he'll stay silent at that. I think he's wary of accidentally promising something.
Understood?
Cry.
I'm gonna make Winston cry if this guy talks.
Thurston.
Nom rolled a 12, by the way. It's at the top.
You do not hear any voices in your head.
Oh, thank fuck.
Nom!
You do.
Yeah, what's happening?
You hear a voice in your head.
Oh.
Sure do.
Continue. Yeah, go ahead.
And it tells you, hey, buddy.
This is a different voice.
Now there's a new voice.
You've not heard any of these voices.
No. I mean, because like the only other voice he's ever heard in his head was you,
gotcha.
and in his dreams, This is a new one. Hi.
Hey. Do you mind if we have a little chat?
What about?
Well, I want to help you. If that's okay.
With what?
Well, I get the feeling you're not super happy about all of the dangers that you and your friends have been exposed to recently. You know,
I mean,
wild things like gibber slugs, flesh creatures with eyes that try and infest bodies. Plus, undead and devils. Then getting trapped in a moon cultist temple, or gosh golly, I don't even know what's here. I can relate to that. I've been trapped in here a long time. Do you want to work together? I think we could get out together if we tried.
I mean, Shnam is gonna like try to pull up that mental image of the tapestry of the painting, the mural,
Yep.
and it's like, so we did the big one, and then we did that one, and then oh yeah, no thanks.
Roll me a wisdom save, please.
Yeah.
Oh, we're on this step. This is step
Yeah.
7. Understood. Oh, no
Get
thanks.
fucked.
Good going, Shannon.
Yes! Shunted out.
You can
Guys,
feel
Shnam is number one.
almost
Yeah.
like there
Is
are
number 1.
fingers in the pages of your memories trying to flip through and find something.
There ain't shit.
And like internally in your own mind's eye, you slam that book shut, and you can feel whatever was in your head being shoved out. And it will say,
Hi, creepy voice in my head.
"What? No, I'm still here." You...
Oh, well, okay. Well,
I'm not creepy either. Why would you say that?
Well,
Why don't
only,
you all
like,
work
my-
together? I was
only
just
my-
trying to find something that maybe I could help you with.
Leave it to Shanam to argue with the voice in his head.
I figured well, the thing is though, is like only my friends talk to me, and usually they ask if they can talk, and you just kind of showed up. So, like,
Would you have let me in if I had asked first?
no, probably not, because people
I know.
don't usually.
That's why I had to check first, because I can help you with so many things, but I don't
Like
know what you
what?
needed help with.
I don't
Well-
need help with anything though. Like I got a solid setup. going on right now?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I could have given you barriers and wards for... What was it I saw in there? Adita?
Huh?
To keep people safe.
We got it. We got safety pretty handled. There's not been a single threat that we couldn't handle thus far, at least. It's gotten a few close calls, but we've pulled through every time.
Okay. Well, let me tell you what. What if I left a little pearl in here? And if things ever really, really got bad...
Luigi, it's 4 p.m. Time for your...
God damn it, Cherry! It's a fucking Why are you dropping the pegging session? He's
Really
muted, I don't
bad
hear what he's
timing.
saying. Shnom, it says, why don't I leave a little pearl in here? And if things ever really get bad, I'll answer to help you out. But in return, I'll want a favor, maybe? Would you agree to that?
That doesn't sound like a deal worth making, because I'm not gonna need whatever help you're offering. So, like, and
I didn't
plus,
know
like,
you could see the future.
I can't. But what
Then
I
how
can
could
do.
you know that you wouldn't need my help?
See, what I can do though is I can look back at my memory here, and it says something. And he will like actively think so hard about that last memory or of that last mural picture, and he goes, you know, I don't really like liars or manipulators or people that like take advantage with a nice voice.
Yeah, me neither. Really sucks that those people exist, worship the moon, and then trap people in here. It's horrible.
See, the moon has done me a solid, though. It lights up the night. It brought me my friend Gibbous.
It trapped you in this place.
Didn't trap me. I came in here of my own free will. I
Caused
came in
the
here with my friend.
cataclysm 10,000 years ago.
Well, if I don't know. Someone else did that. That wasn't the moons. I think they were supposed to be like helping people,
You
which
were
is
there.
a good note in my book. I know.
You saw the moon destroy the world.
No,
Him
they saved
crashing
people
down.
too, though. There was a lot of people saved, though. Enough people, right?
I don't know.
It
If
could have
you
been
told
more.
me
Yeah.
That someone came crashing down and murdered billions of people, I wouldn't call
There
that
was-
a good thing.
There was billions of people. That's
a lot of people.
That's a lot of fucking people. Jeez.
Considering the largest settlement that we've ever seen is Adita.
That's a lot of fucking people. I don't even know how to think about that one. Ugh.
Well, fair enough. Good luck dealing with the fog without me.
Okay.
Gibbous!
Thank you.
Unbothered.
Hello.
You hear a voice in your head.
Yep.
And it says to you, hey, you seem really excited to be here. That's pretty surprising, all things considered. How are you doing?
No. Good now. We're almost done. I think we've almost found the exit.
Really? I've been looking for it for so long. Where is it?
I don't know. Somewhere.
Oh. Well, if you find it, I'd really love to know where it is.
That's nice.
Roll me a wisdom save.
Dude.
Oh.
Balls.
Gibbous, no.
Okay.
But he has the little guy defense.
The little guy defense. I don't drop good items. Actually, I do drop good items. Shit.
It's gonna talk to you and say, you know they sacrificed them, right? The two sisters. They killed them both, thinking it would save the world. Those moon cultists from so long ago. They took what you love, murdered them both. And for what? In this fucked up world that we have now, fog with voices and screaming, danger around every corner. I don't think that those people are somebody that anyone would want to affiliate with. I think that maybe together, you and I, just the two of us, we can make a little deal. You help me get out of here, and I might help you bring back those two sisters from 10,000 years ago. What do you think?
I don't think you're that strong. If you were, why would you need my help? Why would you need anyone's help? You could have just gotten out anytime you wanted to. If you're strong enough to bring them back, they'd be back. Or if you were strong enough to get them towards being back, you would have done it by now if you wanted to. But you didn't want to. You're only asking now because I'm here, and I really do want the moons back. But you're not the one who's supposed to bring the moon back. I am. I don't think you can help me with that either. It's supposed to be my journey to go on, not anyone else's. I can have help from my friends, but you're not my friend. I don't even know you. I would like to know you, maybe, but you talk to me in my head, which only one other person, two other people have done before, with magic, technically. And it's a little weird, and they usually ask first. And you seem really, really itching to leave here, and that makes me think you're supposed to be here. Because, I don't think anything that is down here should be leaving except us. We got in here to see what was down here, and we maybe shouldn't have. We found out some things. There were the moon people, but I don't want to call them cultists. Worshippers sound better, because I don't know the whole story. And I can't believe you just because you're the only one that's talking. I have to figure it out myself. That's what anyone would do.
You already have figured it out, Gibbous. And your journey, the one of you saving the moon, it led you to me. Doesn't that mean I'm part of your journey? Doesn't that mean that I should be the one to help you? You're right. You don't know anything about the cultists. But that mural earlier told you everything you need to know. They trap devils and demons down here. Then they use themselves to stay as wardens. Well, as it turns out, they made a mistake. They got me in here too. You said you don't think I'm strong enough to help you. But that's only because I've been sealed in here for so long. Would you like a demonstration of my power? I'll show it to you the moment that you get me out of here. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, but...
Tell you what. If you don't believe me, why don't you come meet me in person? I'm happy to let you see the truth in my eyes.
I think that's the only way to be sure, I guess, because I just don't know. I don't trust you, and I think I like to trust everyone, but something about you rubs me the wrong way. No offense.
None
talking
taken.
in talking in people's heads is not trusting exercises. That makes sense.
I've been here 10,000 years. I wasn't supposed to be here. Wouldn't you be desperate to talk to anyone that could get you out? No one's been here in 10,000 years. Of course I was going to reach out to you. This is your destiny. This is part of your journey. I know I can help you with the moon. I'm going to take us to another chat real quick.
Goodbye, everybody.
Ooh. Goodbye, Kite.
Dun dun dun.
The bean is a little trusting. This will be my downfall. It's like there are very good points being made here.
Gibbous, I want to help you become that savior. I want to help you bring the moons back. I really do. But I can't do that as long as my power is sealed. Up ahead, there's an ice elemental. As long as it's still here, as long as it's still exhibiting its magical energy, I'm stuck. It's not even a life I'm asking you to take. Nobody has to die. It's a construct. It's made out of magic. You kill that for me. I'm pretty sure I can get out of here. Tell you what. You don't have to verbally agree to me. If you decide to kill it, I'll take that as our agreement. If you decide to do that for me, that will be all I need to know that we're on the same page here. I'll get out, and I'll be waiting for you on the outside so I can help you. Does that sound okay?
I'll think about it.
It's just a magical construct. It's not able to feel pain. It doesn't love. It's just keeping me stuck here. You've already killed the devils and demons that it was holding in here. It doesn't need to be active anymore. It might lie to you and say that it does need to stay active. But of course, it's been 10,000 years. Those undead outside were so weakened after 10,000 years. The magical energy that held them together was weakened. And so will that frost giant, that ice elemental, sorry. It will... Have you ever seen somebody get old? Like Ezian. How they're kind of confused and don't always say what they mean, or are forgetful and say the wrong thing? That ice elemental is probably going to do the same thing. It's going to tell you things that it doesn't really understand. It's wrong. If you don't want to help me, I understand. But it's been 10,000 years. I really just want to see the sun again. Is that so bad? And maybe, with your help, I can see the moon again too.
I'll think about it. I'm not gonna say that I will or I won't, but I'll think on it. That's the best I can do.
That's all I ask. And like I said, you don't have to agree. The moment that construct is down, I'll know that you fulfilled your end of the bargain. And I'll be there for you too. Thanks for listening, buddy. I really miss the outside, so you do whatever you feel is right. If you don't think you can help me, I understand. Well, sorry for being in your head without asking. I'll leave now. See ya.
Right before he leaves, the last thing I'll say is, it is beautiful outside. I'll tell you that much at least. Even though it might be a fucked up place, the world, you don't have to see it that way if you look at it in the right angle. It's beautiful.
Yeah?
And then I think, yeah. Regardless of what I decide, I can at least tell you the world is still beautiful. Even if it is a little broken.
Thanks, Gibbous. And then it will leave your head.
Fuck.
I think that's everybody.
Real quick, Sin, I pinged you in Defiance of the Things.
Yep.
Would pushing the guy, the other session, pushing the enemy into the bear trap, proc my Destiny inspiration? My source of inspiration?
We said yes to that before.
It was for a different person.
Oh, that was a different person. Okay, I didn't.
That's for me.
Oh,
Yeah, that
well,
was for
still
Holfer.
yes.
Okay, same one. I didn't realize it was the same Destiny.
Alright, I'm gonna unpause. And you guys are free to proceed however you like.
Anyway,
Right.
what did Liu say through Shnam?
At this point, now Leo says, if you hear anything in your head, don't believe it.
What voice?
Hopefully was scratching at his head.
I heard it.
Did anybody? Who else here heard it?
Yeah. There's something
Can
about
I get a
like,
show?
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything.
It
Good
was
for
trying
you.
to make some sort of.
Hey,
deal.
that's mean.
It wanted assistance in getting out of this place, becoming free.
Well, the mural did show there was fiendish
Right? That's what I said.
people getting trapped here. They might
Did
be
it talk to you,
devils.
Adrian?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I'm not sure.
Wait, how much of fiendish lore is known around the world, Sin? Would we generally have known, or?
There's not much, but you're always welcome to make a check.
Did anybody here agree to any deal with this thing?
Oh hell no. Right?
Does that remind you of anything, Dillard? I was trying to make a history check through his follow that suddenly pops up.
Out of hammer space.
Yeah. He has. I believe it gives me expertise in a check that he is good at. I'm gonna have to double check that. Proceed. Anyone else?
I'm just hearing like pops into existence. Does that remind you of anything? Those,
Yeah.
By the way, Sid, if you want to, so you know why I did the Sunday Pegasus, you said, wow, leave a little gem inside you. I was like, oh, sounds like pagan time.
I do not understand a word you just said. Can you type it?
talking about when you were talking about leaving a pearl with someone.
Ah.
It's pegging time. That's why that got played.
Got you.
No,
Gibbous, do you have
did
anything
anybody?
to share with the class?
Gibbous hasn't said a fucking word.
Got it.
Skill check for
But
me.
kinda like-
So
I
yeah,
would
for
like-
today, the sage may make a skill check for you as though you were proficient in that skill. In addition, you gain an expertise die on the check. So,
Gibbous, did the weird voice talk to you too?
Oh, on that note, Adrian, can I get a wisdom save from your sword?
Yes, I was trying to see if I could set that up and not have to roll it manually.
Oh, nice.
I have another question.
Mhm.
For my patron.
Mhm.
I've kind of explained like to you and DMs of how I kind of consider it. Would there have to be some sort of save for that, or?
I think you're okay
Cool.
on this one.
That worked how I expected it to.
Interesting.
I would like to insight check everybody because I don't know who had the voice in their head, and I want to verify that like nobody made a deal because this is the sort of thing that if they had, they wouldn't say so.
Can you explain your roll to me here on perdition? I see 1d20
That's
plus
wisdom
3.
save?
Plus
So
three
it rolls.
proficiency.
It's the roll is built into the item, so it rolls my wisdom save, but I'm subtracting 3 from it because its wisdom modifier is actually should only be 2 lower than mine, so that should actually be an 18. Unless it's not proficient with the saves I'm proficient with.
I don't
it-
think
if
it
it
has
do-
proficiency.
In that case, that would just be
15.
a 14.
So its wisdom is a -1. Yours is a +1. So a -2 should be appropriate here at the very end of that.
Well, it should be a -5 because I need to take away my proficiency bonus as well.
Gotcha.
Because it doesn't have the proficiency.
So it should just be it rolled a 16, but it has a -1, so it got a 15.
And then it waddled away.
Gotcha.
Waddle, waddle. Hello?
Roll me another one, please. Sorry,
Oh,
I'm
she's speaking to the
I'm
sword.
mentally having the conversation with the sword in my head, which none of you would
Cynthia's
hear.
voice is in her head.
I need another wisdom save from perdition, please.
Ooh.
Yikes, homie.
Oh boy. Do you have to drag Perdition
I
into
need
a
an
different
intelligence
channel?
save from Perdition, please.
Ooh.
Intelligence is better.
Yikes.
That's a plus
That's
2.
not good.
I don't have that one set up quite.
It's
Give me 1 second.
D20
Hit a
plus 2.
plus. Hit saving throw. Toggle
D20
int.
-1.
My normal save is 4. Its would only be 2, so this is -2.
Then minus proficiency, so minus another 3.
Well, I'm proficient in saves, and my bonus is 4. Its bonus would be 2.
And
So
no-
if I just subtract 2 from mine, then it'll be at a +2.
Ooh, didn't matter probably.
It's okay.
that
It's
roll.
a sword.
Yeah.
It won't start flying
it's a sword that
around.
can compel Adrian to
Adrian
do things.
to do shit. Yeah.
So Perdition actually speaks, right? It's not just like projects emotion.
Yes, but it can only speak to a person that is touching it.
Gotcha.
Telepathically.
I am not planning to give Perdition a voice. I was going to leave that to you. However, it is definitely talking to you right now.
Mm-hmm.
And Perdition is telling you it thinks, it believes that there's a way to undo the mistakes of the past and fix problematic people. And it kind of says that in like a judgy way. Like it's almost implying you a little bit. But it's not fully on board, but it thinks that you should consider the option.
Okay, let me know at any point if I need to make a contested charisma save against Perdition.
Got it.
Leah was making an insight check against everyone.
Yep, I want to make an insight check against everybody. Do you want me to make one for everybody or one individually for each person?
That's up to you guys. You guys discuss amongst yourselves.
I have a question.
I mean, if you're just scanning the whole group.
Probably
Yeah, I'm just sort of
one.
Yeah, I think just the one makes sense. Yes, what is it, Kate?
How can I get a show of hands? How many of you believe Gibbous lies and/or can lie?
Yes.
Raise his hands.
Okay. I was about to be like, I was gonna ask for something, but it's fine. It is
Get
okay.
advantage because nobody believes you'll ever lie.
Yes, exactly. I am the bean. I was expecting something, but no.
I'm sorry, Kite, but Alistair believes everyone lies all the time. It's kind of projection.
Give no light a shine. Ah.
What just fell for who?
That was a circus. That was me. It's gone now. To the
I have
Shadow
a
Realm.
question. Can anyone other than Sin see the roll that I just rolled?
I cannot.
The nose for
Cannot.
Oh, no.
Can you whisper me what this roll is?
Oh shit.
Wonder if this will work.
It should.
I don't know whether or not you failed, but I don't want.
Let's see here.
I will didn't hear nothing.
So, you guys met exactly on Gibbus's deception versus Liu's insight?
No, even if they failed, they succeeded.
Because I'm
using my inspiration for it.
Why would you use your inspiration for this? He didn't even tell you that he was
hiding
checking
something.
To see
Whenever you or an ally you see fails an insight check, you can use your action to spend your inspiration to learn information that would have been gained by a successful one.
Oh.
Sure, but narratively,
So you're saying Liu succeeds?
Narratively, why in the world would?
Because he was
Thurston-
asking everyone.
Fair enough.
He asked everyone. He was like, "Hey, are you telling the truth?" and giving everyone a once-over.
Yeah, he kind of was being very obvious about he's.
And Thurston doesn't really have anything to hide by me succeeding.
Okay. In that case, I do believe those of you who rolled a deception just auto fail because of this inspiration.
I am also going to Uno reversal. Thurston also can. I burn my reaction to allow one ally within 15 feet to benefit from my roll. So you also see what I see.
Yo!
However, I think now we do need to not make this a single roll. I think this should probably be
I was gonna use it on Gibbous.
Okay, on Gibbous. Okay. In that case, Gibbous specifically fails.
Yeah, Kite. Yeah.
Just Gibbous.
Bean isn't allowed to lie. I hope he learns from this lesson.
I have a question.
If you don't mind me asking, why Gibbous?
Because he looks nervous. He hasn't said anything since apparently voices just spoke in everyone's head.
That makes sense to me.
He's sweating bullets.
Yep. That makes sense to me. I totally get it.
Ava, you had something?
I have a question.
Yep.
I'm not directly making an insight check, but I have a 21 passive insight. I don't know if that gets what the passive would get me. If that would get me to clock something, someone.
This is another one of those situations where, when rolling against other players, I let you guys decide, and I think when rolling against other players, you need to actually roll, not just passive. You can never beat me. Goodbye. Get fucked.
Yeah.
But better to ask than to just assume.
I will put the option out there since Thurston is literally on Adrian's back. You can use that on me also.
Okay. So, while News for Trouble mechanically should only work on Gibbous, we are allowing it to also work on Adrian if you wish. I don't know if narratively Thurston would catch that and do it. That's up for you to decide.
I mean, are you sweaty? Do you hide your nervousness well?
You don't even know that he would be nervous about lying if he is lying. Adrian?
You didn't fully answer my question
sorry, hold one second.
earlier.
Oh, he's got IRL.
So we'll do that roll is on Gibbous, and that one basically auto succeeds because it knows for trouble. I'm gonna go clockwise around and scan everybody. So, Ival next, then Darwin, then in that way.
Sure.
So this is, and I am trying to read emotions. This is specifically like trying to read nervousness and stuff like that. So this is Ival.
Mm-hmm. Ival's just confused.
Yeah,
Like, he has no idea what exactly happened.
Nope,
Yeah.
fair enough. Liu doesn't know that. He's checking everybody.
You would still insight him.
This is on Darwin.
Thank you
I
for
feel like that should probably be
to look at everyone.
Darwin is annoyed. And that's what kind of just comes from her. And I don't know what else I could say, even though it's a high roll. It's just that's what she's giving right now is a very annoyed emotion.
Fair enough.
And obviously you feel that annoyance in her as well.
Yeah. The one I'm probably gonna fail on, Alistair.
No, you're gonna get a nat 20. Don't worry.
Nope.
No, I'm not.
Of course. Hold it.
Well, now it's Alistair, your prerogative to roll deception or persuasion, and you can do it privately if you want.
Private roll to GM.
No. Manually type it. Don't click the button because it is bugged.
Yeah.
Yep. Manually type it.
So I just did this. You could type /GMR.
Yep.
Oh, slash.
And it's GM roll.
No space.
No space. GMR, then space and your dice.
RGMR, right? Just
no
slash
GMR.
Okay.
Stands for GM roll.
And then space, and then 1d20 plus expertise and modifiers.
Detail of Schnob spinning right now.
Yeah, looking at everybody.
I think that should do right.
Yep, that is blind.
And Ivel's dancing because he doesn't know what he's doing. What's happening?
So I don't know what kind of roll that was. Can you DM me? No, DM me in Discord.
Yeah.
Just Ivel over there. Ivel just adds the confused status.
Yep.
I'm just here for the visual, okay?
Okay. Leo, you may continue.
Okay. This one is on Adrian.
I'm already looking up.
Big read on that one.
Damn.
And then on Holfer, I believe.
And then on Thurston. Well, no, Thurston's the one helping me with all this.
Well, I mean, you can
Probably
still
still gonna
check me.
check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He could be throwing you off the trail.
Yeah.
Still gonna check.
Yeah, real throwing you off. You don't know what's going on behind these eyes.
Also, I also feel with how
Thurston's mind
Holfer
is a cage.
with how Holfer is reacting after that pause, I feel like you might have an advantage to insight him because he's acting weird, like actively weird.
This is just funny, but lies of omission. You have no idea what's going on back here.
Oh my god.
Well, Thurston with
your
27 deception.
Your mind is an enigma.
You kind of you visualize what Thurston is visualizing, and for a moment you see a blinky.
With a little stuffy crab on it.
That one is who?
Holfer.
Did you do Shnam?
Not yet. I'm going to.
Kind of in Shanam right now.
Yeah. The insight check for that is going to be like focusing on how his body is moving, like from the inside. Give me just a second. I'm rolling for Shnam, but
roll with advantage. You're attached to my thoughts.
Okay.
That's fair, actually.
Advantage.
And before double ones. Damn, that would have been so
Nope.
Yeah.
Outstanding.
That makes sense that was the highest roll.
Alright, so going around the table,
Adrian was
what
a
does Leo
20.
learn, guys?
I guess start with me because I was the first on the docket. You can see Gibbous is fidgeting. He's messing with the ring on his hands. He is looking around, and he looks both ashamed and worried, and like he's almost near tears.
Okay, we will get to that.
Yeah, no, there's a lot.
Ivel's just confused. Yep. And we already got Darwin's read, just sort of annoyed.
Alistair.
Alistair's simmering. His jaw is clenched. Looks like he's ready to throw down.
And Adrian, it was a 24 on you.
He's AFK.
I'm
He's back.
Oh, welcome back.
Okay, so when you asked if anyone accepted the deal, Adrian said, I did not accept a deal. But he seems very, I'm trying to find the right word for how he's feeling.
Yeah.
Which is his mood is he's got fucking resting bitch face so bad, but his mood is a bit more dour right now. He seems conflicted, almost like he kind of wishes he had accepted.
Almost like anti-buyer's remorse.
Mm-hmm.
He's got FOMO.
Fear of missing out.
Thurston, what do I not see?
You see nothing behind his eyes. It's an endless void of nothing and sadness.
He has a 1,000-yard stare of
And
depression.
then somewhere deep in there's the blankie and the crab.
He's just curled up in his blanket with a crab, and he's like, "This is a good life."
Delicious crab.
Wolfer
was a 19.
Wolfer might be too dumb to lie.
Well, he can't even speak right now.
You probably, if you ask him a question, you just don't get anything but grunts and grumbles because he cannot speak. I'm incapable.
He's incapable.
It was a yes or no question, so you could nod or shake head if Holfer would think it.
Holfer, speak.
He's most time while you're doing this, the first thing you just see is just him like that thing whenever a dog gets something that bites its face, rubbing its head against things.
He did not like things talking in his head.
But after it kind of gets quiet, he kind of is just kind of sitting there just really confused. If you ask him if you made a deal with the devil, or if you made a deal with anything, he'll be confused. What are you talking about? Did you deal with the thing?
Did anyone offer you something that you accepted? Someone tried to give you something, a promise.
If you ask him if someone tried to give him something, he nods.
Okay. Did you accept it?
Then he shakes his head.
Gibbous. And Leo's gonna turn.
You can do Shnam.
Oh, Shnam.
Yeah, Shnam just shares with you the emotions of his conversation.
Yep.
And you just you could almost hear the conversation just replaying in his head.
Yep. And then he's gonna turn and just turn to look at Gibbous and just Gibbous. What happened?
Go upside down.
I had a conversation with a voice, and it offered me something. I didn't say yes. It just made me an offer I don't know, it was a good offer. It said it could bring back the moons, or it could help me. I'm supposed to do that. That's what my family said. But I didn't say yes. I didn't say no either.
What did you say no?
I didn't. I said I'd think about it. They sounded alone and scared and sad.
Gibbous, remember the mural.
I know, but what if...
What do you think was that voice?
It was probably what they put down here, but what if they were wrong? People are wrong all the time. I'm wrong sometimes. Nobody's perfect.
Question for Leo.
Yes.
Knowing that he felt relief after the demons were all slain, would that impact at all his line of thinking right now?
Knowing that what?
All the demons were killed.
That he felt relief once that demon was killed earlier.
Oh, the pressure binding thing. I don't necessarily think it would change his line of thinking, because the thing that released that feeling, the ogre thing, didn't have any of the shackling or the indication of shackling or anything like that something that the mural would have had, and it was very much not immune to damage. So in his head, whether correct or not, whatever this thing is in their head is at least attached to this final trial. Again, whether correct or not, that's where his head's at. So I don't think it would change his desire to sort of shut this thing out.
Got it.
Give us.
I have a question. What
So,
did the 19
everything-
do?
Hold on, Thurston.
I rolled that history check with my
Oh,
father.
the history check way forever ago.
Thurston, you were
22
saying we'll
minutes ago?
come back to the history in just a moment.
Okay.
Everything we've been through up to this point has been to trap these things.
Yeah.
And the last shadowy thing at the end, we all had faith in you that you'd make the right choice. But can you have faith in us that we shouldn't let this guy out?
That sounds like a persuasion roll.
All you gotta do is have faith in the moon, right, Gibbous?
Yeah, but...
Because when we saw that really big bug thing, I was really scared. But I trusted you. I trusted you.
Roll for peer pressure.
Yeah.
There was a really
Roll
big
for peer pressure.
Thurston, get advantage on that persuasion roll
Thank
because
God.
Mom is helping.
Jesus fucking Christ.
No.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
Looks like I should have done the persuasion.
Yeah, you should have. Jesus fuck.
Damn. Gibbous is
I
just
wonder
kind of.
Get the sage out again.
Should I change it? I don't know. Like throw my entire computer away.
Does anyone remember if Ivel has gotten Destiny inspiration at some point?
I don't know your destiny.
What's your destiny?
The same as you, Thurston. Underdog.
Then yes, you would have gotten it ages ago.
Yeah, when you killed Quag.
Oh. Okay. Oh, that's a persuasion. Never mind.
Yeah, it's insight only.
On that note,
Yeah.
the history check 19 from your follower, who just kind of comes out of Hammerspace and then disappears again, because that's how followers work in this game apparently. 19's pretty good, and he feels pretty confident that you were trying to see if you knew anything about fiends and demons, right?
Yeah, like what could be making these kinds of deals, especially with what we know from the mural?
Got it.
Yeah.
If it is, so he feels pretty confident that this sort of deal making, isn't necessarily just demons that do this. It's totally possible that fey creatures do this sort of thing. It's totally possible that aberrations do this sort of thing. But if it is a demon, anytime a demon is offering power for favor, it usually comes at a much worse cost than whatever it is offering. And once upon a time, forever ago, there was this whole guild of effectively lawyers who would write out contracts for demons to make sure that you didn't get screwed. Or maybe that's a fairy tale. He's not 100% sure.
He does like his
Lawyers aren't real. They can't hurt you.
He
The demon lawyer in the corner.
He actually pulls out like this old pamphlet of like different and you can tell that he's drawn this himself, but he's got like this pamphlet of we're here to keep you from being screwed. Got a deal to make with the devil? We'll keep you in good hands. It's just like one of those advertisements. He's got a little pamphlet and he's like, "Hey, they used to give these out."
You don't need a criminal lawyer. You need a criminal lawyer.
has a picture of the moon. It says like make deals in good faith.
Oh my god.
Gibbous, what did he offer you?
To help me bring the moons back after they're
Do you realistically think that's possible?
I don't know, maybe.
Like Dillard
The
said,
moons. The celestial bodies in the sky. Some schmuck of a devil demon fae thing is gonna put that back in the sky. All the little pieces that are missing and revive the goddesses.
As you kind of like pressure, Gibbous like starts fidgeting more, and like as you finish, he actually snaps and is like,
Well, I gotta try something, right? That's what I'm here for.
and then like he covers his own mouth.
Sorry, I didn't mean to shout.
Ooh, +1 to give his berserker timeline.
Yeah.
Darwin's going to.
We need to give him some space so he can calm down and think about it better.
I don't think he should be thinking about it at all. Are you kidding me, Ivo?
Darwin, you were saying?
Yeah, but you're not
Guys, Darwin, you were saying?
Yes. She's going to like, in like a sitting position, kind of like float down next to Gibbous. Gibbous. You are like, to all of us here, you are the moons. You shine as like a beacon of hope of everything. Like, to all of us when, especially right now, when death is very near. What Thurston said, we trust you to make we have faith in you to make a good choice. But...
Good strife.
Narrative strife.
Gotcha. Was that it, dear one? Oh, okay.
We just need you to trust us with this. This is a two-way street.
I do trust
Remember
you guys.
everything. May I take your hand?
He's gonna let you take his hand, and he's starting to cry. Like, tears are falling out of his eyes.
Mm-hmm. She grabs your hand and kind of cups it. Her hands are, like, frozen right now. Like, it was probably not because of the cold area that we're in, but there's a high likelihood it might be, but her hands are completely, like, frigid. And she kind of cups his hand. Just the one. Just... if you hear it again, grab hold of, like, Schnom, or any of us. You're safe with us, and when it comes to repairing the moons, you also have us. You don't need another voice that you don't know to help you, when you have dozens that you do know that can help.
Okay. And he's like calming down. His hand is shaking in yours just a little bit. Like, he looks so conflicted right now. Like, he agrees with everything everyone's saying, but also there's that, like, glimmer of hope of something else being able to do something that maybe we can't do, and it's making him very conflicted. But he's just gonna nod and be like, I don't... We shouldn't. I don't think it's a good idea, but it's an idea, and it sounds good on paper. But I shouldn't say yes. And I didn't say yes. I would like to say that. I didn't say yes. I just didn't say no. And maybe I should have.
She'll unrelease your hand and kind of give you like a half hug.
He will take it.
And then lift up in still her sitting position as she's just been waiting.
So we should keep going, right? Callie's on a time limit.
Gibbous now obviously pointing the conversation away from him and towards something that does matter more now that he's been kind of calmed down.
We should keep going.
One last thing before we do. Adrian, I can see that something's gnawing at you in all of this. If you hear it again, please take the words that were just spoken to Gibbous and hear them yourself.
I understand.
Ivel, did you have anything to add?
The Ivel would wait until people start moving forwards. He just kneel next to Gibbous, hold his shoulder, and just go.
No, I was like,
I trust you, Gibbous. I didn't hear what was being offered, but you're the one I look to for guidance recently. Whatever your decision, I'll support you. I'll have your back. And he'll stand back up.
Sort of as we start walking, no longer looking at Gibbous, sort of like looking ahead, you know, where everybody's going and everything. Lee will just say, Gibbous as a spirit that literally glows. Your soul shines brighter than I ever could.
The beam.
Keep that spark.
Gibbous is just gonna nod. He's not gonna say anything. He looks like he's kind of lost his words for the moment, but he's gonna nod.
Alistair and Holfer, anything to add before we continue?
No, I think everyone said everything that needs to be said.
Holfer?
And Cherry is muted.
And Cherry is muted. Fair enough. You guys may proceed.
how about Ava and Alistair go ahead since we're the ones that have control and can see?
Yeah.
So
Should
you
I
all
take-
don't go shooting out into like a spit trap.
Should I take someone and drag someone?
What happened?
Did you want to say anything or do anything before we progress?
Oh, no.
Okay. Feel free to go.
Should I drag someone?
If someone's willing.
If you drag Schnom, you're also dragging... Well, no, don't bring Schnom, because Liu's going to get yoinked out of his body.
It depends on how far you
And there goes Alistair.
It's not bad. I just don't like it.
I'll take the drag if you're offering. My legs kind of feel like jelly.
Yeah. Come here. She'll kind of like fly back and grab your hand and kind of like pull you across.
Yep, just drag me a step behind wherever you go.
All right.
Let's look for traps.
Ival is gonna try to escape.
Hey, Thurston.
What's up?
I can see all the way to
I
the
think
wall at the far end. Do you want to go for it?
Yes.
Oh, what's happening?
There are people in your way.
I had to redo your token because StreamView did not have view of your token. It is done.
Oh. If we're looking for
I
traps,
also-
there's rooms in... Oh,
Jesus, Schnom, calm down.
I'm just trying to get where we're going.
Not anymore. We go for it. We slide underneath Callie.
I'm trying to expedite this quest, boys.
Go,
Yes,
go,
but
go!
what happened to people searching, clearing the way?
I can see all the way to the far wall.
We just need
That
to see if
doesn't
there's
mean
anything
the ice
over
won't
there.
crack and crumble.
Oh my god!
Oh well, there goes the scouting.
You think?
Where Thurston goes,
Scouts.
Hofer goes!
you mean roll for...
Oh, no.
Never mind.
Thurston
Oh,
was
God.
upset and needed fun.
Okay. Fuck scouting, I guess. Alright.
Yeah, I guess.
Fun is
Guys,
not
there's
a
a door
pitfall
over
trap.
there.
We should maybe check the door.
Oh yeah, check the door. That's smart.
Funk.
As
It's
you
23.
touch the door,
Okay, sorry.
the center of the room, the ice begins to form together and jut out from the floor itself. The ice kind of thins, and the room is no longer slippery, it is just stone, as it forms into a single creature.
I don't know about you guys, but that looks like it's weak to fire.
And it turns to Schnom,
Hey, what's up?
and it tells you you must go no further. Wait.
All the target dots.
Hold on.
Can I
Never
ask
mind,
my-
it tells you nothing that you understand.
Oh,
Might be
What
able
is
to
it?
bargain.
Speaking.
What is it speaking?
Aquin.
I'm gonna.
As a quick note, lore-wise, at least in standard, Forgotten Realms such lore, those elemental languages are all dialects of Primordial, and
That's
so
correct.
understanding Primordial kind of allows you to understand them as well.
Yep.
Just in case anybody happens to have Primordial as a language they know.
I have its other dialect. I have Terran. I'm not sure dialects
not Ignan?
translate.
Hey, whoa.
I mean,
Guys,
if you
Well, I'm sure as a surprise to everybody, Hofer does not know anything about that.
I'm gonna shout as I see it. And Callie, you see Gibbous absentmindedly reach for Chigoku, and then he stops himself, and then he's like, "Don't attack the thing!"
Leo, do you understand what it said?
I do not.
Oh.
Does anybody have
doesn't-
comprehend languages? This has come up so many times now.
Nah.
Nope.
Yes, 23 is fine.
Does it
Also, there is
appear
no ice
host-
anymore. Does it appear hostile?
Does it appear hostile?
There's definitely some tension between it and Schnom, but as Schnom leaves the door,
It is not actively attacking or anything.
It seems to calm a little bit.
Well, it doesn't seem hostile, despite whatever it said.
Does Terran even help?
I'm gonna emotional telepathy it. We
then
don't
they're
share a language,
confused.
but I can still send a single emotion in place of speech.
Yep.
And I'm gonna send the question of curiosity, like the emotion of like curiosity.
I don't think it's able to send an emotion back, if I remember
It
correct.
is not.
Right.
It's a one-way thing, but it's a way to communicate. A little bit.
It almost looks like Hulfer, kind of like a guard dog protecting its territory.
Can I speak to it in Terran, I guess?
You can.
There's generally some
try.
crossovers.
There is some crossover, yes.
Like, I don't know. Kind of gesture. What behind door?
Roll me an intelligence check to.
Oh, that's gonna be good.
See if you're able to get
show
some
your
words
ring
in.
to it.
Wouldn't that be a culture roll, Sin?
Oh, you are correct. That is a culture roll, but I think that is still intelligence.
It is, but
I will.
But might have proficiency.
Disadvantage.
I have strife.
Who says, "Hey, Gibbous, show it your ring"? Gibbous is going to very carefully start walking over, but he's going to hand his sword to Ivel and be like, "I don't think I can have this right now. Hold that, please." And then he's going to walk towards the ice person, and he's going to hold up his left hand with the ring and say in Celestial, "Do you understand me? Can we talk?" Maybe it knows Celestial because Moon people were here.
It
That's
goes
my
kind
hope.
of wide-eyed as you present the ring. And, hold on, I need to roll its own thing here.
Well, that's whether it's like, did you kill the people that were protecting this place or not?
Oh. I imagine Gibbous is like radiating moon energy.
So is Ivel.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That's fair, that's fair. I'll give it advantage here.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
It sees that and, like, it looks almost panicked as it starts, like, going closer and reaching for the ring.
I think you might have to give it the ring, Gibbous.
Can I roll an insight check to kind of get a grasp on why it looks so panicked?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm probably still gonna give it the ring, but I'm just curious if I can kind of read something off of it.
Can I do that too? Is it trying to attack Gibbous or something or like
Nope,
that?
not currently.
Yeah, I just want to roll an insight, see if it's trying to. Yeah. Oh.
Better than me.
Not trying to attack Gibbous currently. It just seems to, like, almost, look like it is frightened of that thing being in somebody's hands.
He's going to very gently take it off of his ring finger and hold it up to the elemental. Is this yours? Do you want it?
It will take the ring from you. And it gives you kind of like a look, like it's trying to determine what you're saying to it or what your intentions are. At which point
it would make a culture check.
Leo, can you give it the feeling that we're friends, please?
Nope.
Yeah, I can do that.
Rolls.
It begins walking towards the door with the ring in its hand.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow it.
Yeah, I'll follow Gibbous.
Unless it starts looking pissed.
Oh.
You heard that, right?
Yeah, the chink.
That was so cool.
Guys, I think we're playing this smart.
Are we?
I mean,
I think
it has
we
not
just
been a
got an
fight thus far.
elemental.
Yep.
I think we just recruited an elemental to help us fight this boss.
Now, where have I seen this before? Following a golem of made of an element.
What? No, I would never. It's a good fun plot thing, okay? It's funny.
Oh, hey, big opening. This is familiar.
As we enter this room, I'm gonna whisper to everybody, kind of so that they can hear.
Oh well.
I can't see the edge of the room.
That what?
I couldn't see the edge of the room, so the room is pretty big.
Oh.
Is this all just dirt here?
Yes.
Okay.
Stream view.
I was following close to Gibbous. Can I be right behind him?
Sure.
Yeah. Thank you.
Give me a second. I need to check something.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Is that water?
It sure is.
Darwin is
As it takes steps
immediately
over the water freezes, allowing it to take a step over. But pretty rapidly, it is rapid water, begins to melt.
I immediately...
One cross. Now, cross.
Rogues move.
I was falling right behind it.
Came from earlier.
Like that whole time.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we're all like grouped up right behind it as best we can.
Mm-hmm. And just moving.
Everybody who failed their insight earlier.
Oh, we get another one?
I'm sorry, not your insight. Your wisdom saves
Wisdom.
earlier for the voice in your head. You see a vision of yourself jumping into this river, going with the current to the left, and finding a place where you find treasure.
If it wasn't for the conversation that I had with everybody, I would jump in, but I push that thought to the side and I keep following the golem.
Okay.
If that is allowed.
Yep, absolutely is.
I would have crossed quick enough, but it's been a second now.
No, go for it. Go for it.
Okay.
I think I basically, because we've been shadow stepping this bitch, we are all able to make it across.
Ava, you having trouble there, or
I fly?
Adrian and Thurston.
Oh.
Are you?
So Adrian was lagging behind everyone a little bit for specific reasons, and is kind of talking quietly to himself, which Thurston would be able to hear.
Do you want me to drag you into another chat real quick?
Yes.
Gotcha.
It is a really good thing
Bye, guys.
that Maravich is not here at this second.
Yeah.
Give me one moment. I'm going to drag you into another chat. Just the two of you and me so the stream chat can hear. Here we go.
Also,
wave everyone over.
Okay, we're in a private chat. Hello.
Alright, so he is kind of talking to himself, and perhaps he's talking to Perdition, but you can't hear Perdition. But what he's saying is, I can't do this. My past isn't worth it. My past isn't worth knowing. I never wanted any of this. I don't want to know if it was me.
Some things are okay to forget. Sorry, were you talking to yourself? I do that sometimes.
Thurston's over here like, I forgot who my mom and dad are.
I don't I don't know.
You're right. Some things are good to forget. Thank you, Thurston.
Now, because you were lagging behind, those little ice steps are definitely gone.
Mm-hmm.
If I just quickly while we're still, in our little talk, if I knew who my real family was, then I probably wouldn't have been able to meet all you guys.
And what a shame that would have been.
Yeah. You guys are pretty cool.
You too. We can go back now.
Okay.
Yeah, I can drive myself.
It changed tactics from just being friendly to talking to me and towards my goals. I was like, oh no, it's got my ass. Shit.
By the time Adrian and Thurston make it to the river here, the ice steps are gone. I need to know Do you guys stay to help them cross? Or do you follow?
Ivel was at the edge, waving everyone over to quickly cross before it melts.
And it looks like they
Oh.
waited too long.
I can get Thurston.
Callie, could you try and drag both of them across?
I don't know if I can get Adrian, but
we have rope, right?
I can get Adrian across.
We have rope.
You can?
Well,
yeah.
I can get Thurston across.
Yeah, just I think Callie, if you can go get them, we'll, depending on if we go through the portal that's in front of us, we'll wait for you.
Does the golem, whatever, the elemental, does it look like it's about to just completely walk through, like it's not even paying heed? It's just going?
Yeah.
Or is it
is it just gonna walk? Is it gonna wait, or is it gonna just straight walk? Like, is it
actually
any sort of?
Before it hits this portal, it shatters, becoming water. And you can see
no,
becoming water, and you can see the water kind of pool under the portal and slide into the crevices beneath the portal.
Does it disappear?
Where's the ring?
Yeah, where's the ring?
Good question.
The ring goes with it when this happens.
Okay. I think that's just how it has to go through a portal, I think. I don't know. It's a weird one. I was gonna say I could give you some rope and we could tie it around Adrian's waist.
Yeah, but if we can fly Thurston across, that'd be great.
We can fly Thurston across for sure.
I'll take a ring off my finger and I'll toss it at Adrian's feet. I expect that back. Put it on and walk across the water. You'll be fine.
Oh, it's a ring of water.
Ring of water walking.
I'll put the ring on and I'll tentatively test my weight on the surface of the water, I guess.
It feels solid.
I will continue to sit on
The
it.
biggest mystery has been solved. Holy shit.
That's the biggest mystery concerning Alistair to you?
That I can reasonably try to ascertain, yes. Alistair is an enigma to give us, and
I'm assuming you give the ring back? Question mark. Adrian.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
No sleight of hand here.
These are very interesting things, don't you guys think? They look like
Let's just not worry about them and let's move on.
Yeah, we gotta hurry.
Oh,
Gibbous goes
Oh,
Gibbous.
I was gonna go. But...
Fair enough.
Well, I'm gonna wait for everyone to get themselves situated on the other side.
Oh, hit the deer!
Oh shit!
We're back. Gibbous is gonna frantically look around for the elemental.
It is nowhere to be seen.
Gibbous, step on the other plate.
Yeah. Gibbous looks heartbroken.
Stepping on both the plates.
Elemental with the ring.
Yeah.
And the door will open.
Let's not and say we did.
Nova will pop out.
Yeah. I was gonna ask.
We'll go over. The deer here has somehow rotted and withered away.
Oh.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
She's gonna go curse and say, I'm gonna go get me more deer.
You know what we didn't find?
Another chicken.
Another chicken.
Yeah, as we enter here, Kali just kind of like, her concentration on her spell is gone and she just plummets.
Yeah.
Just like to the ground.
Chicken was with the demon or the devil, and it was the whole point of the chicken was to force you to search for it, so you end up at the devil's doorstep.
Liu promptly depossesses Schnom and goes over to Callie.
Ivel, can you take my spot on the moon, please?
Leo, with your passive perception, you notice that when you step through that portal, there was no coldness, there was no ice, there was no water. You don't think that the elemental took this portal?
Oh Christ, are we gonna have to go all the way back and go under that fucking portal?
No,
Can
I can just teleport you
fast
over.
track us?
Okay,
Yes,
thank
do you want me to
you.
teleport you over, yes or no?
Jesus Christ.
Alright, I'm deleting you
Going back.
guys.
Going back.
Yes, we reloaded the save. We reloaded the save.
We get back and we're like, fuck, we gotta go back.
Yep.
Unfortunately, what does happen here is this is as far as I can take you.
Where is
here?
We can't see.
Hold on, I'm dropping you one by one.
Ah.
My vision's all gray again.
So's mine.
Okay. What are
Do
the
we just want
odds
to
of
take
things
turns
like-
with the water walking?
Yeah, we just all take turns with the water walk ring.
Well,
Whoever's gonna jump.
before?
Oh,
God.
that's important. I need you to make that roll.
No. Oh no.
Can I try and stop Holfer?
Yeah, I'm right here. Can I grab him?
Like a
I'm
reaction.
not
You're
dropping
gonna try and
on.
grab him? You're just gonna try and snatch the guy.
Yeah, we try and grapple you.
I can try.
Is that everybody? Am I missing anybody?
Looks like everyone.
Schnom is big.
Why is Schnom big?
Why is Schnom big? What happened when we walked over here?
Give me a
What was
moment.
Oh God! He's the BBEG! Kill him! He's been hiding under our nose.
There you go. Tiny Schnom.
There we go.
Should have color.
I like how it's like, no one's missing. Why is Schnom large?
Everything's good in the world.
Oh, I felt really strong all of a sudden.
Just
Give
for
us
sake
an
of
rival trying to grab Holfier.
for sake of expediting the process, as you guys enter, go through the first portal, the door behind you locks again, you're now trapped in, you make your way all the way here, we can continue.
And then it sounds like both me and Ivel try to stop Holfer.
As you approach
and-
the river, you see a vision of you jumping in the river, going this direction, and finding
God.
treasure.
God, can these weird visions just fuck off for a minute? God.
I agree.
You guys are getting visions?
You guys are
Yeah.
getting visions?
They
want
keep
us to kill
stuck in my
ourselves.
brain.
Oh.
Whoever should have
is-
color vision, do not currently.
Is Liu haunting
see these
Schnoms again?
visions.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
I tried.
Uh,
Do we need to stop you? Holfer,
Wait, no,
or-
I have color vision now. It's good.
I mean, he
I
was
just
just straight up
went
just like,
Okay.
you would have just gotta just leap across it.
Yeah, but if people go, wait, no, hold for stop. Would he?
Would you stop?
Well, for sit.
Hang on.
Ah!
Is he trying to find
No,
Crow?
I was
I just-
thinking token
I
vision.
know. I know.
Yeah!
Yeah, I just committed my task.
Yeah!
Just skids to a stop and sits.
Okay, so we go one at a time. Alistair then does the ring thing.
Yep.
And then
Hey, Leo, can you
Why-
touch physical objects, right? You can totally do that while ghosts, right?
I cannot. No.
Oh, damn it. I really thought that would work.
So what are the odds that those things from before start shooting at us when we go across this time?
Why would
I don't. They didn't do it the first time.
Yeah, but we had the golem the first time.
No,
I'm just
it's
being a
okay.
little.
I think we'll be
if-
fine.
But when the golem disappeared, it didn't shoot us then.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Fair. That's enough for me.
Yep. So if everyone is cool with it, also to expedite,
just
we all
expedite across
move.
Yep. Alistair does the.
Takes the ring
thing
off, throws it. They come across. He takes it from him, throws it across.
because he is
Oh.
the.
Oh,
Bro, you're getting hold up.
yeah.
Oh, they move away. Okay.
They have
Did they
legs.
come up and sniff him? Like,
Or
no,
was
you're
that
fine.
or was that to freak us out?
No, they have legs.
No, I know.
Oh, they're just walking!
Yeah, I said
Well, they just-
earlier,
yeah,
they
I
just
believe
I
walking
said that earlier.
now.
They're walking ballistas, walking crossbows.
They're
Yeah,
just
but-
walking and patrolling
Yeah.
the area.
We
I will say it
expedite, bring
again,
everyone
it's
across.
So good, Mirror.
Sure,
Witches
we can
and
expedite,
Witcher.
bring everybody across.
And
Do I have to
problem.
like hold my hand out for the ballista to sniff it or something? Like
Doesn't have a nose.
Dog?
Good weapon of war.
Pet the ballista. Good ballista.
Also, the ballista both sniff each other's butts.
Should we look left or right first?
Why don't we look under the portal where it
yeah.
went to?
Golem went. Well, I think the thing is, it's cracks. Like,
Let's look.
Adrian,
Is there a way
I'm gonna-
to under it?
Can you try and figure out where the other portal is that the golem made? You're good with magic, right?
Oh
No
yeah,
offense,
you have
Thurston
detect
and
magic.
Kelly.
What's the range
Yeah.
of that?
60 feet.
30?
30 feet.
30 feet.
Okay.
Can you find it?
Who's a good little ballista? Just you are. Gonna murder all the intruders, aren't you?
Coochie coo. Oh my goodness.
All right.
Aw,
That's
you love it when I pull
gets
on your
some-
drawstring. That sounds a little dirty.
Oh yeah, let's not go there.
What?
She admitted it
I swear,
herself.
if
When you-
Holford gets to dig a hole, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Oh my god, Holford, dig!
Oh, hold on, don't.
No, wait.
That was out of
You're also
character. That
not
wasn't my
prone anymore.
voice.
You're not prone anymore.
That wasn't my voice.
Right.
Okay, so Adrian, are you sort of just like patrolling this back area looking for whatever might be magical?
Well, I'm specifically first trying to feel if there is any magical aura sort of like seeping up from beneath through those cracks and crevices, because like, what is it? 3 feet of dirt can block it. 1 foot of stone, but if there's like cracks that it was able to seep through, then maybe the magic sense can kind of follow that same path.
You feel strong sense of teleportation magic right over here. It's also over here and over here and over here. Over there as well.
Nothing
Okay,
underneath
Holford,
it.
dig a little bit.
I don't sense anything from underneath it.
Anyone
Holford
is
hear good?
welcome to make a investigation or
I would love to make an
perception,
investigation check.
whatever you want. I just need to know
I'm
what
gonna-
Yes,
I'm
Holford
just-
gets the person.
I
Wait, I'll
will
roll a
help,
perception check.
Are you Shnam, were you doing perception or investigation?
He's doing investigation, I think.
Or doing investigation. Okay.
is slightly better.
I can't help you with that.
Advantage.
I was gonna give you help action on perception.
I can give.
Alistair,
I
I
can
think
give
you have the
Shnam
greatest
with
dice
investigation.
curse that has just not been commented on.
Alternatively, Shnam, I can just do my own perception.
Yeah.
You have an advantage. I'm giving you help.
I'm
No,
gonna
you're giving-
do perception.
Finn, can I use sniffing in this instance?
I don't think that sniffing will help you very much.
God damn it. Okay, it's fine.
Leo, what specifically are you looking at?
I am, while everybody's focused on the portal, I'm sort of looking around. Like, the portal's getting investigated. I'm trying to perceive, like, around the portal, see if I can see anything that maybe looks out of place, or maybe a path that we could take if we can't take the cracks.
Got it. That's rough, buddy.
That's very rough.
I was expecting snake eyes, so this is great.
Leo.
I'm worried about.
Did I hear some? Gibbous?
Sorry.
You first, Callie, then I'll go.
I'm worried about one of my features that I need to have private. Not come through as private. So I'll just show you which one it is.
DM me, maybe?
Yeah, I'm just gonna use this. Where are you? Not that high up there. I'm using this on investigation.
Okay. Just add the modifiers. Don't put that on screen. Add the modifiers.
There we go.
Nice.
I'm looking around kind of to see if there was any, like, things around the portal, maybe something to push on that maybe opens up, like a hatch, anything that could signify an entrance down below the, thing. I could do whatever, Leo was doing first, though.
Leo and Darwin together, almost at the exact same moment. Over here, you get the distinct feeling that this wall is not a wall. You can feel air coming through it.
I think there's a moment of like we both notice the wall, then look at each other, then back towards the wall.
And on the
Guys,
floor, you can see a little puddle of water.
Hey guys, Leo found it over here.
Okay, I'm coming.
What are the odds? Okay.
You thought you were about to go through the portal, huh?
I was afraid I was gonna accidentally go.
Yeah,
through the
same.
portal.
I was walking over here. I was like, oh no.
I'm walking very carefully so that I don't fall in the portal.
I thought for sure for a second there that I was going to have to jump into the river because that was the only place left the chicken could be.
So just go through the wall?
But you can certainly try.
Oh.
Squeeze! Squeeze!
There's another...
Oh, there's a whole
Oh my god.
portal in here.
Over's too big, I can't go through the wall.
You said there was a
Please,
puddle of
Wolfie.
water?
Yep.
Can I
You are
check
not
the
too big,
portal?
Holfer. You just need to make the right steps.
Uh-oh. Okay, uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
I kept moving into people.
Can I check the puddle of water to see if the ring is there?
It is not.
It's probably through the portal.
I hope so. Is it selfish of me to want the ring?
Probably not.
I don't think so.
Is
It's
this
like
everybody?
I
it's
mean,
like a
you guys
signet
could
ring.
you could check the puddle, and if it, I don't know, waves back or something, that might be the elemental.
I think this is everybody. We go through the portal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it's selfish to want the ring. It's like a signet ring of your god. That's
Who's
understandable.
first?
Portal, so
Yoink.
Oh god. I have we gotta go.
We're going.
Oh. And suddenly we're playing.
Hey, I see the elemental friend.
Well, we don't know if he's a friend.
He's a friend.
Ivel, are you going?
That doesn't
Ivel.
that looks scary.
What the
Oh
elemental?
no.
I can't
Ivel,
say
are you
anything
going?
beyond him.
Mako.
Mako just got back.
No, he's
There's
AFK.
one. There
Okay,
are
just
two
typed in back.
portals.
Yeah, he said back 2 minutes ago after saying BRB.
Ah.
There are two portals. One on top, one on bottom, and potentially more. I can't see.
There's. Well, I see like
One of
a
them.
not
There's
a
something over here.
sigil.
I see a summoning or
Yeah,
a
I
seal.
fully see what this is. This is
So-
scary.
As you enter,
Sorry, I'm just getting
along
some slices.
all of the
but yeah.
walls, the entirety of every single wall is the repeated phases of the moons. And it shows multiple different phases of the moons because there's two of them, and they're not synchronized. They kind of orbit each other and have different phases they go through. So, like real life, you know, moon phase is just like X amount of days, and then it repeats X amount of days. What you see here is X amount of days, and there is a certain configuration, and because they are altering each other, that configuration does not show up again until a full year has passed. And over here, specifically, right at the apex of the new year, both of the moons are in perfect alignment, so that it almost looks like there is just a single moon.
The two crescents.
No. In this case, they go through the real-life full phases of the moon. The
Oh, shit.
crescent, the half, the waning gibbous, the waxing
Okay.
gibbous, all of it. But what you see here is the elemental crushes the ring in his hand and takes the stone, placing it here on the actual little circle here.
Okay.
And the room lights so dimly, like the most faint light. And the elemental turns, and it looks happy, and it just stands there.
What did it do?
So quick, two things.
Yep.
Not that Hopper would know this, but the top portal is the same color we've been seeing throughout this entire thing. The bottom one is blue.
That's right.
I don't trust the blue portal.
Gibbous is gonna walk towards the elemental. Hey, excuse me. What did you do? Still speaking
Wolfer?
in Celestial. Maybe it just doesn't want to talk, but I'm hoping.
Don't take another step, please, Holfer. Whatever you do.
Yeah, just stop.
So,
It just looks very pleased with itself right now.
Okay,
Mental
let's think
emotion
about this.
confusion sent to it.
So I'm thinking about this, right? If that was a moonstone, and maybe that's what, I don't know how this stuff works, but what if it is like another battery or something, so that the bad thing stays sealed for a little while, or, and I don't want to be a pessimist, but it could be like the bad thing, and it just, that's what it needed to get out.
No,
Adrian, would you mind taking a look?
it said that if we destroyed the elemental, it would be freed. If the elemental doesn't get destroyed, it doesn't leave.
Wait, that's what the voice said to you?
Yeah.
Oh, well then.
That would have been good information to have, Gibbous.
It's fine. It's fine.
I know you've been going through a lot.
I tried to make sure nobody did anything.
No, that's fine.
yelled it.
No, we did a good job. We made the good decision. So it doesn't matter if you told us or not.
So, Adrian, do you know what the sigil things on the floor mean?
Or Darwin.
Or Darwin.
Or Darwin.
Or Thurston. They're all magic. You guys understand this stuff.
My knowledge of magic is very slim. Most of my gifts of my knowledge doesn't come from me.
Well, doesn't hurt to try.
This is how we summon the moon, Chimkin.
Detect magic?
Yeah. Whole lot of magic coming from over here.
Ah, yes,
All
every
right.
school.
What kind? If there is
Yeah.
one?
Not any that you are immediately familiar with. It is something
means-
beyond the scope of magic that you have ever experienced or dealt with.
Means we don't
Hey, Liu.
fucking touch it.
Does this remind you of that thing we found in that castle that one time?
This is
Does it
exactly what
look
we
like
found.
the same sigil?
I mean, it
Similar.
doesn't look exactly like it, but it's similar.
Similar.
What
But
is
Is it more religious or arcana?
The other one was more broken.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a religion check, try to see if I can see any, like, outside of the obvious, like, in around the room, but in regards to this, try to see if I can parse out if there's any, like, religious ritual behind it.
I also would like to do a religion check as well for the same reason. Because I've been
Not
thinking on it.
phenomenal at these, but
It's the only thing I'm remotely good at.
not bad.
okay.
That's really good.
That's not good.
Gibbous is just going through it, man.
This is going through it.
He's so unsure of himself. He feels like he's making both the correct choice and the wrong choice, like twice over.
So you are walking up and trying to search for religious signals, stuff like that? Is that what I heard?
I'm not having Shnam, like, step onto the sigil, just looking at it from the edge. And just sort of be like, hey Shnam, would you mind walking up? Don't touch it, but walk up closer so I can see. And then look over and try to parse whatever info I can.
As you approach, you start experiencing visions. But they're not, they're fragmented. They're not whole. And you see like kind of a flash, like fast forwarding, blinking images happening in your head. All of you. Of people who once worshipped the moon. Who tried at some point to bring it back, who were collecting pieces and assembling them here for some sort of ritual. But unfortunately, at some point, demons came, more than they could handle. And so they gave their lives to seal them here, to protect the world, and stop the demons from gaining access to the ritual circle, which you are now standing in front of. There's this sense that had they been able to collect all of the many fragments, that something could be done here. And given their intentions, it's probably something relevant towards bringing the desired outcome of restoration back. Now, whether or not they would have succeeded doesn't change the fact that that's what they felt. That's what they were hoping for. And you can see that, like, the people who were doing this, as they grew older, the ones that stayed human, before they gave themselves to becoming undead to protect this place, they would dance on this sigil and try to commune with whatever it was that they were worshipping. And when this happened, the entirety of it would light up, and you could see them kind of like almost get younger in the same way that Adita, the waters of Adita, keep you young. That's all that you have for now.
And we all see this.
You all see this, all of you.
I have a quick idea. It's probably what like throwing a napkin in the wind and it just flies away. But
well, no, one more thing I did miss.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Part of these visions, it was very apparent that the powers were strongest when the two moons were aligned on the new year. But after the moons were destroyed, so mathematically the way that this would work is if you had 2 whole moons on the new year, that's full power. Now, if you had 2 eighth moons, it would take 16 years to get full power. You don't have 2 eighth moons, you don't even have 1 eighth moon. So you can see over the many images that flash in your head, like, decades pass, and they are only able to keep rejuvenating themselves. And at some point, they start pouring that energy into the waters that surround the town. But that does eventually stop as they end up accepting unlife to protect the secrets held here.
Here's a thought. What if Darwin does the circle dance on the sigil with this fresh stone on it?
Can't hurt anything.
Or Gibbous.
No,
Well, I think we
Darwin,
kinda give
because it
Darwin full
rejuvenates them. What if it gets rid of the doom?
What if it get? That's a great idea.
It won't hurt anything, let's be honest. Well, it probably won't hurt anything.
What was
I have
your
an idea.
Yeah, what you got?
So, Sin.
Yep.
Like, months ago, there was a play-by-play post I did, and you can see those in Sin's Discord if someone wants to...
Discord.gg/Synppai, SYNPPAI, if you want to see the behind-the-scenes lore drops. Yes, tell me about this play-by-play.
Where I saw a figure who saw me. It is a form that I have the mask of the form of this person as a form that I use normally. I don't know if it's going to do anything because it was the form of someone 10,000 years ago, around the time of the moons. I'm going to take off my hand. Darwin's hand is gonna go to her face and gonna take, like, almost seeming out of nowhere, like, pull, like, not even, like, it almost looks like she's pulling her skin, but then it phases into a mask, and she shrinks to 4'11", to this very little, person, scruffy hair, patchy hair, with, like, lizard-like scales on her, and she pulls out this other mask and then places it, and the form arises in front of the golem. Does it recognize it? Anything?
Not that you can tell currently, no.
Okay. Just a thought. And then I'm going to...
Shot in the dark. Sometimes those work.
I mean, it worked at the beginning of the dungeon.
I'm going to kind of look at everyone as I step in, like, the center of everyone. Is this okay?
Yep.
I think that the golem would try to stop you if it was the wrong move.
I agree.
Also true.
I'm going to leave Schnom to watch this.
About to ask if you could leave.
Can I just say that throughout all of this, Ivel is just standing behind Gibbous, trying to give him a comforting grip on his shoulder.
Very much appreciates it.
Kali will try to grab Leo's hand, but it doesn't really. It kind of like phases through. It's like she's just like takes a breather and steps onto the
emotion that you receive, that you feel when you have a warm hug.
Yep.
Goes into your mind.
Yes,
because I'm standing right next to Callie and Liu. When Callie goes to grab Liu's hand and it's obvious that they're going to go through, Gibbous puts his hands on the top and bottom so that it feels almost like they're touching, because he has magic hands that can touch ghosts. And then he will let go as Callie goes to step onto the field. And he's going to step like opposite to kind of do the dance from in the hall. That way, if Callie is worried about missing steps, Gibbous has them covered.
She has a guide.
Yeah, she was kind of turns around and I'm gonna do this.
Yep.
Turns around and everyone kind of takes a breather. If this doesn't work, then I don't know what will. Just gotta find another chicken if that doesn't work.
I think it'll.
And
I think it'll
she
work.
will imitate the dance that Gibbous does.
Yep.
And for the first time, Liu is going to, while keeping his eyes on Callie, Liu is going to pray. He's going to pray to the moon goddess, whatever there may be up there.
Callie,
Okay.
roll me a
Schnom
religion
following
check,
in suit would grab
and you
that
are
little
welcome to gain advantage on
moon.
this.
Ooh. You don't mind if I yes. Alright. Here's hoping. Crossing fingers. Oh!
That's rough. It is. Go ahead.
I was nothing.
So as you begin performing the dance, around the entire room, the different phases of the moons light up and then go dim, following the rise and fall of your dance moves, as if going through the different phases of the moon. The lights travel across the room itself, circling entirely until they reach the apex of the double moons in perfect alignment. I need you to flip a coin and call it, as we are entering another Fear and Hunger style coin flip event. One is heads, two is tails. Call it before you roll it.
Tails, because it's two, and I wouldn't have done it without Gibbous.
Got it.
What is that?
Hey! Let's go!
Roll the tails!
Let's go!
Two things happen. First of all,
my heart.
Please, God. Please, moon.
Charlie, you have achieved level 6 of experience.
Hey!
Holy shit.
Secondly, you no longer get doomed.
Hey, let's go! Oh my god.
There is a pale in her face that, like, immediately disappears.
Does she look better? Or...
Seeing this, Liu is going to look at Gibbous and mentally like his default is telepathy. That's just his like when he's panicked or whatever. His default is telepathy. To Gibbous and just goes, "Would you be okay if I brought your body to hug her, please?"
Go for it. I was thinking of hugging her anyway.
He is going to go over and possess Gibbous for a moment, and then I'm assuming just rush over to fucking Callie and damn near tackle her with a hug.
So
You
because
know, you might
we
be
called...
at 1 hit point, but you can go into your own body.
It's just tied up.
It's tied up, and it would take too long.
Fair enough.
Plus, now 2 people get to hug Callie who wanted to hug Callie.
So because you have successfully called the coin, a couple of things you're going to learn. You get the distinct sense that this portal over here will take you to safety. And this
which
portal...
one?
The
That
green
one.
one.
So the bottom one.
The green one.
Green is good.
And this one over here, you're not ready for. It's not even active, but will be when the time comes. The last thing that you know...
Holfer.
Holfer, no.
Oh no, you can walk right in it. It's not active. You can walk right in it. It's not active.
Holfer ready now.
Tell Holfer to sit.
The last thing that you notice is as you are performing the dance, there are 200 fragments missing.
Oh fuck!
From the sigil here.
We are on
I'm
the
sorry.
Ultimate collections quest.
There are 199 fragments missing.
Yes!
My apologies.
Halfway
As
there.
You have indeed placed
Halfway.
one in. Now, what happens when you collect all 200? Gosh golly, I have no idea.
We all die.
Yeah, that's
type
exactly
No! No!
Hey, you found me.
I'm looking for my friend.
That was.
Now, I do feel comfortable saying, at this point, unless you jump back in that river, where you kept having visions of treasure, there is no further danger in this temple of the twin goddesses of the moon. I can now reveal the actual name here.
I'm kind of tempted because I know you say treasure, and to Holfer that means that he just saw a giant, overflowing pile of bones.
I think it's a trap. I think we leave.
It's 100%
It's
a trap.
absolutely a trap.
No, it's like
Yes, it's
99.9% a trap. It's like 0.1% definitely treasure.
No, this is 100% a trap. This is no 99.99. This is 100%.
The only ones seeing the visions were the ones that had their mind fucked with by the fucking other thing.
Right, which wanted us to free it, which we can't do if we're dead.
Frost Golem here, I'm sorry, the Ice Elemental here, just stands defending.
I'm gonna take a bow to the kind of like a soft bow to the ice elemental. I may not do anything reciprocate back, but I give it a bow.
It's almost like the Buckingham Palace guards. It does not move at all.
My fucking heart is racing.
This
Holfer would walk up to the spirit of Liu and ask, "Liu want body now?"
Please, yes.
Gibbous will, with a dart in his hand, very carefully start like helping to undo the knots, like using the dart to like get in those crevices to open the knots up to get Liu his body back. Not
And
to cut
goes
the
back-
rope, but yeah.
Goes back into it promptly. Goes back and gives another proper hug. Is like, oh my fucking. Oh
my goodness.
I would like everybody to understand that the world is the world. You do not have to follow any quest leads. You can go fuck off, do whatever you want.
Oh.
So there is nothing requiring that you find all 200. And you might not ever. Who knows?
No, but why not? But we want to though.
Well, I was
That's
going to
cool.
ask this. I do want to ask this in character. Do we tell anyone about this?
No. I think we only.
You guys don't have a fucking choice. Thurston's been gone for 9 hours.
Bo
They've been asleep.
Bo and Maravich are gonna know.
I think the people
they're gonna know we went on an adventure. They don't have to know what we found.
I believe that the people who we have been traveling with, our little merry band of whatever we are, we're the ones that are probably best geared to protect this place and should probably know.
I feel like
the common
this
folk
might-
and maybe Cho.
I don't think we should tell anyone more than we have to, so if we can keep it just to our band, we keep it to just our band.
We don't want to risk this information getting out to anyone. If demons came down here, what else do you think could come down here? And if that thing that spoke to you all is still here, then we cannot risk anything coming after that. And she points to the
Sigil.
elemental.
That being said, we cannot reseal this place how it was sealed.
No, we cannot.
I mean, can't we?
Technically, it seals itself after we leave. Remember?
Well, but even
No,
with the
external
padlock,
hatch.
with the padlock, if Adrian can use that
Hopefully
thing
it's gonna get
again,
locked.
We never
Correct,
broke the
but
padlock. We could
the lock itself still works, but there was a magical ward on the lock itself that is now gone.
That's correct.
oh, it is gone. Oh, I thought it remained intact.
No, so Ivel came up and touched the lock, and it sucked the glow off of it and put it on his armor. And then
anyone-
Adrian teleported the lock off.
Does anyone here know if Mel has a way to lock this? Lock it. He is a wizard of sorts.
If
so
if he can't, maybe he could figure it out.
yes.
I think
There are some people in our
Good.
in our people that we have to tell about. We can't keep this from them.
I think of the people we have to tell Mraz because she's like our leader, and then we have to tell Mel because he's proficient in magic, and he's gonna want to ask questions about why some of us have that weird magic disease.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
But I don't know who all needs to know unless they want to help us find these moon stones.
The magic disease is gone, though, isn't it?
Not on
on both of them.
Leo. Not on Leo.
I thought Sin said that it like.
No,
disappeared.
the thing that the compulsion to stay here that
Gotcha.
the undead have, that went
Okay.
away. But the
Okay.
disease is still here.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if what made it special and uncurable for you is now also gone, and we can just fix it with leeches.
We can also fix it with remove curse back at town.
Yeah, which is more safer.
I think we
In my
should probably get headed back because as
Yes,
Thurston
please.
who brought it up? If we
think
keep
Thurston.
Thurston out any longer, we're gonna get filleted.
Oh, please, they won't do anything to you.
Bo has a hammer, and like, hammers hurt. Have you
Alistair's
seen?
right. They won't do anything to you. They'll do something to
Yeah.
Alistair.
Yeah,
Because they're not gonna believe. They're not gonna believe any of
specifically-
you had anything to do with it. It's all gonna be Alistair.
No, clearly Alistair kidnapped Thurston, and we all just happened. We were all trying to get him back, and then just couldn't get back.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'll be honest, Maravich is kind of fucking scary. He's just a big
That's-
metal dude.
Maravich is really
They're both
scary.
scary.
Let's
They're
get home.
both scary.
Yeah,
Hey,
let's
should
let's
get
let's
back.
go
But-
home.
There is
Oh,
one.
see where
thing
this
that-
takes us.
In a real quick.
Oh no, this is okay.
As everyone's leaving, I am gonna look back to the new moon, like the moon, like the overlap part, and kind of just like, thank you, and I'll leave.
Where's the button to find my token?
On the left side.
I got it.
It's-
As everyone is leaving, Gibus will make a show of getting ready to leave with everybody, kind of like at the same time. But he on purpose takes like a half second too long to be the last one in this room. Basically, be the last one in here.
He's fainting his step so that he's the last
I-
one.
Liu probably sees it coming. Whether or not he lets him is probably up to him.
I think Liu, especially with, I think normally he wouldn't think twice about it, but because of how on the fence he was earlier with the whole deal situation, he's a little bit more wary.
Gibbous did give Ivel his sword, so he is a little less powerful, and he made a show of not wanting to.
He's gonna go when Leo goes.
I know. I know Gibbous is less powerful. It's more a. I don't think he's gonna like. No, you go first. I think it's more as he sees it, he's gonna go. Gibbous, are you okay?
I gotta tie my shoe really quick. I'll be right behind you guys. Trust me.
And he's gonna smile at you with his really bad lie, and he's obviously just needing like a second or two alone in here, and that's all he wants.
Okay,
And
but
he'll be
there's
right behind you. There's no malice.
of like I have something else that I want to do. I gonna go jump in the river. I'm gonna do whatever. There's no like.
No, there's none of that. It's.
I don't think he can, because the one portal isn't even active.
Yeah, I'd have to go back the other way. Like you'd see me try.
Well, he'd have to come through and then go through the sigils.
Yeah. All right. Then yeah, Liu will go. We'll grab Darwin's hand and go through.
Kali will grab his Gibbous' hand and kind of just like squeeze it a bit, and she leaves.
He gives a small wave, and
Hey,
as
do
he
you want to be
watches
put
his...
into a private call?
No,
Yeah,
I say I kind of want to hear this. As he turns to leave, he's gonna reach to his side, and he's gonna extinguish the lantern, and then very quietly whisper in Celestial, "I made it. Now I just gotta figure out what to do." And then he leaves.
Oh
Well, that was more excitement than I was expecting for one evening, everyone.
Oh yeah,
Let's
go
get to Hell's Home.
We've been gone a bit longer than just one evening.
About one night.
Remains...
Yeah.
There still remains the question of the people disappearing. I don't think this answers that.
No,
That is
it
a trouble
doesn't.
for tomorrow.
Couple of things. Number one, as you return, there are gifts actually between the two moons.
Oh.
There's a pile of trinkets, baubles, items, and gold, which I will post in the Discord later. You are welcome to take or leave, however you want. Some major changes that are going to be happening in the world. Number one, the minimum character level has gone up. New people joining the campaign at all will start at level 4 from this point onward.
Oh shit!
Oh fuck! Okay.
That's huge.
Oh.
So should anybody die and need to reroll a new character, you'll start at level 4. That's
Damn, all I do is wait 1 week.
one major change. In addition to that, those of you who participated in this excursion, who have started to unravel some of the mystery of the past and maybe fixing some of the things that have gone wrong, all of you will be moving up. Holfer, you'll be moving up to 5. Adrian, you'll be moving up to 6. Leo, you'll be moving up to 6. I'm sorry, Gibbous, you will not be moving. Ivel, you will be moving up to 6. Alistair, you'll be moving up to 6. And Shnam, I'm sorry, you will not be moving. As we have achieved a pretty good milestone. I am sorry, I missed Thurston, also level 6.
I am also at 6, right?
Mhm.
Staying at 6.
Everybody, no, you were at 5. Basically, if you were
I was
level
at
5,
5, and now I'm...
if you were level 5, you are now 6. If you were level 4, you are now 5. If you were level 6, nothing changes. The last bit that will happen here, all of you who participated today will gain 40 temporary HP on the day of the full moon on New Year's Day.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, that
So
sounds like the day we
once-
planned something stupid.
Once
Oh, yeah.
Once
When
per
is that?
year, if you visit this place, you'll gain that 40 temporary HP.
Oh shit!
So we have to guess
So
what
that's what
day
we
it
ha-
is.
So that's when we fight the dragon?
That's when we invade the Fire Nation and deal with it.
And I have said it before, I know a year sounds like a long time, but sometimes we move months at a time. So it may come up significantly more than you are expecting.
We've already gone through a year in 20 sessions. I feel like that's pretty substantial.
It is.
Do we come here every day so that we find out when the new year is?
I feel like
I feel
you
like
already know
every so
when the new
often.
year is, and that happens to be tomorrow. If you remember, I was trying to get us all the timeline restored to New Year's. All that is left is to get Mushy Squad to current timeline.
Oh my god!
They're so far behind.
If we can fix them, and then we'll just hand wave, get them to New Year.
And it's sounding like Ruby will be back on the 17th, so maybe next Sunday.
Maybe. The last thing that I do need to say before because we can potentially close out here if we're heading back to Adita. Nobody else wants anything here. Ulfer.
Ma.
Tomorrow is a full moon.
Oh no!
And you
Ancestors
will
come.
and you will remember nothing.
Why not?
Oh, are you going to accept it?
Obviously.
Never mind. Well, tomorrow is a full moon, Ulfer. We'll.
The ancestors come. He's not going to fight that.
We will deal with that. Possibly in a play-by-post. Possibly in the next session. Really depends on how scheduling works out. Is there anything else you guys wanted to do in this area? Because otherwise, we've run pretty late. It is midnight midnight at this point, and I feel pretty comfortable ending this session here. If you guys are okay with that.
Oh yeah. I think this is perfect.
We finished the dungeon. Took us 3 seconds.
Yes! Yes!
And fucking Kelly lives. Oh my god, my heart is fucking racing.
Yes! Not
so
just that,
aggressively.
everybody lived. Everybody.
Barely.
Yeah.
Of course.
Barely.
Never any doubt.
You know what else lives? Whatever is trapped in here.
Yeah.
Still
That's a
lives.
problem.
Whatever is trapped in here needs to stay in here. Also,
We'll fucking deal with that shit later.
You know, whatever was trapped in here is probably behind the portal we weren't ready for.
Probably.
Yeah, 100%.
Am I good to close session today? I'm gonna go ahead and do the stream sign out.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Then thank you guys for being here. I hope you enjoyed the session. Thank you those of you who are watching. Really appreciate the support. This is my full-time gig, so if you do enjoy it, please give us a follow, tell your friends, get involved. Subscriptions cost you nothing with Amazon Prime, and the best thing you can do is join the Discord, roll yourself a character, join us for video games, for TTRPGs, and more. You can check the actual play-by-posts, the behind-the-scenes narrative that may be happening in the world of Defiance and Leavings at discord.gg/Synppai, SYNPPAI. We will catch you on the next session, which, if it doesn't happen sooner, will be on Sunday the 19th, I believe, is our next scheduled game. So, y'all have a wonderful evening. I'm super happy with the way that things turned out. I really thought somebody might die here. This could have been a TPK. Say goodbye to chat, everybody!
Goodbye.
Bye, guys.